What's the point? What is the point of having a mic if this damn thing won't pick up the fucking mic? It's I can't even. It's like, what the fuck? Literally wired in. Okay, maybe this is just me overthinking things. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say not, but maybe it is. It is a little bit hot here, so. This thing actually fucking launched? Okay, it finally did. Thank goodness. Let me turn this off. There. And then people wonder why I drink during these shows, aside from the other more and less obvious reasons. And I'm having to restart my entire, just in case you guys are wondering why I was late. Aside from the other reasons that I'm usually late. Yeah, I had to get my fucking micro, so I had to reset my device. And then I had to reset the browser that I'm using to broadcast to you on twice as well. I'm going to turn this fan on. It is a little bit hot in here, especially with clothes on. I'm usually, if you want some behind the scenes shit, you know, and I know I could do the whole, not subscribe, but what the fuck is it called? The membership stage? Like, I guess you get other things. I don't think that's one thing you want me to throw in there. I still have no idea what I would do with the what do you call it? The thing that I just talked about 20 seconds ago, I totally forgot about. Membership. What would you guys describe? What would you guys sign up for a membership? I'm kind of curious. But there's no way I'll make it very expensive at all either, because I just don't do that. That's not me. I mean, I pay out of my fucking pocket to do this show anyways. You know, I've done it for 2 years apparently, according to my own I don't know, my own logs and shit. So fuck it. I do it to talk to you assholes. Where had the membership be? What the hell would you guys like to see? I kind of want to know that now. Now that I think about it, I'm not sure what I could offer. Let's get to the comments. How's everybody else doing tonight? I don't have much. I don't have much of a rant to go on, you know, aside from just dealing with shit here. As per usual, StreamYard is the first commenter. Live viewer comments show up on StreamYard. This is an example. Tap on a comment to show it on screen because I haven't done this for 2 fucking years. I don't know. Hey. I can't be a retard at times, so, you know, who fucking knows? Oh, you said retard! I don't care. Where you been? I don't care. Michael Clone, the actual first commenter. Hope he's doing okay. I imagine he's at his shop right now. So he's gonna be closing down in about 15 minutes or something. You might see him later tonight. We'll see. All my favorites: whiskeys and cigars and sharps. Hey, you and me both, man. All my favorite. You goddamn right. By the way, in case you're gonna ask, no, I'm not gonna put a fucking gun on the goddamn screen. That's not happening. I mean, I was just showing stuff that I ended up getting. Well, we'll get to in a little bit. Okay. I think I'll skip over my own comment. Vanessa Kitty's here. How you doing? Vanessa, you've been around quite a bit, and hope things are going okay with you right now. I know you've gotten about 8 hours of sleep in the last 3 weeks, so you know, I mean, in a way that only you can deal with it. I hope you're okay. Oh, in case you wonder why I decided to pick the drink, this is probably a bad idea, but I did it anyways. Cayman Jack Margarita. I've seen that brand before. But I was running out of time in the fucking store, and I actually went. I did some fucking tastings there as well, of which I enjoyed myself. I was like, okay, I want to get something that's already cold, ready to go, just to start the fucking night. Because I was actually expecting to spend the next hour, half hour, whatever, just sitting around drinking, fucking around with other people like Mike's Fishing Home or. Oh, a couple of shout outs. Independent Joe is live right now. Spell independent and just I is the I is the only vowel in that on his channel, or that's the only vowel in his channel's name. Let's go find him real quick. Hang on. Plus, I already also want to. Yeah, I was right. I is the only vowel in that name, Independent Joe. Put him in the chat. Give me a second. God damn, what the hell? That's interesting. Oh, I think that's the video. That's what it is. Okay. Never mind. So I gotta look him up I gotta look him up manually. Son of a bitch, I totally forgot about that. He's only at 570 subscribers. I thought he was over 1,000. I thought he had 1,000. What the fuck? There we go. There we go. You guys go by there and say hi and tell him I said tell him I sent you or something. I don't know. The other one that I do want to promote is the Modern Native. They apparently have ran into a few problems. They're over the oh shit. They have more subscribers than I do. 1.34, so I'm at 1.28. Not that we're counting dicks or anything like that. But you know, hey, good for them, man. I'm happy to see it. Hopefully they get to monetization at some point. But I mean, there are people. They're actually they're full time camping. I guess they ran into some issues. They're still trying to get their car fixed. Something's wrong with their transmission. If they can get that fixed, then I believe it's Modern Native's wife goes to she has to drive for work. I don't know what Modern Native does for a living. But that would help them out. That would help them out. So if you guys could donate to them, or at least go by their show, just go to say hi. And if you want to find that out, then you guys can. They'll be more than happy to tell you. I know they have Cash App, and I'm not sure if they have PayPal or not. I'm pretty sure they do. They don't have the ability to get super chats yet because they don't have the watch hour. That's the only problem. If you're just doing things directly through YouTube, like I've done before. So I donated through. I think it did it through PayPal. Also, actually, they have Venmo too. That's another one that is pretty popular. Also, a special shout out to give me a second. There we go. I need to put that back to where it needs to be. Oh, Purple Sarge. He had a good guest on today, and they talked about basically what the hell is it? Google Lambda, and how it came pretty damn close to at least imitating sentience. So hey, Skynet might be around the corner, but according to how it actually sounds like, it's not quite there yet, but it's just kind of really close. Me, I'm not worried about that kind of thing. I got bigger problems to worry about. I don't think we're going to be seeing Cylons or the machines from the Matrix anytime soon. That's just my conclusions, at least for now. We'll see later. We will see later. How's everybody doing tonight? Hopefully okay. Pachi Wolf, I have not seen you in a long time, but nice to see you. Unless I saw you last week, in case. Welcome again. Everybody knows how my memory works when these kind of things go. And especially if I'm drinking something called Cayman's Jack, which is full of sugar. I mean, a bad idea already. Especially if you get in the fuck and make it work, make it in a fucking 24-ounce can. You know. Hey, I never said I made all the best decisions. I just said I survived them. They even got better for them. You know, that's what it is. I might not remember. All right. I slept 1 hour several hours ago. Good for you, Vanessa. I mean, that's damn near a record. Actually, well, you know what? I think you said the other night you slept for an hour and a half or something. That might actually be a record. Beer, well, it's supposed to be a margarita mix, and what the hell does this clock at? It wasn't all that high in percentage. 5.8, so just a little bit under Men's Room Original Red. Shit. By the way, I mean, I think I have the last 6 bottles that exist is because as I talked to the guys at the place where I picked up my booze, or actually did my tastings and shit, I actually went and did tastings today. I figured I had enough extra time to do, which I sort of did. Yeah, the guy who was there was like, I want to go try Men's Room Red. I was like, if you could find it, they replaced their Men's Room Original L like for the last year or so. Now maybe that's easier to. Actually, I don't think that is easier to make because the consistent ales, consistent pills or something. Those are some of the hardest ones to fucking to get keep if you want to have them consistent. Those are one of the hardest ones to make. Only big companies who do it is why you see it's such a big deal when like Founders does it or Tin Barrel Brewing does it, which Tin Barrel Brewing is owned, I think, by Anheuser-Busch, but it's only comes owned by Anheuser-Busch or Miller or whoever the fuck owns Coors, you know. What's up, Bit? Nice to see you. Actually, it's been a while since I've seen you here. Nice to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing okay. Faas' show is good. He's going to be coming up in a moment. Margarita for the open to drink. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? I mean, well, it's not one of my margaritas. If it was one of my margaritas, it would be what could go wrong. This, I think I'm okay. Trust me, my margaritas, I can make margaritas and serve it in a fucking rocks glass. That's how concentrated it can be. If you want, I can tell you the secret ingredient to doing that. Ask me later. Hey dudes, I like how you said hey bacon and hey dudes. Usually when a bitch shows up in the chat, he just shows up and says hey dudes. Bit's cool people though. I've known him for years. Only on YouTube, but I've known him for years. Can you reset this Constitution resetting everything else? I don't think you would want to reset it right now. Because if it was reset right now, it would include all the other bullshit that that everybody else is trying to throw out there right now. Could you imagine resetting the Constitution when people can't even figure out where to go to the fucking bathroom? By the way, tune into Big Angry Phil's podcast. He did one last night. One of the things you talk about, turning off the news or what's going on in the news and all that shit. Like he talks about he talked about a lot of that shit. Goddamn, people can't figure out what fucking bathroom they want to go to. Like, what the fuck? You never said it now? That's a bad idea. I think you might want to enforce what the Constitution was supposed to do. At least the original 10 Amendments, which is the Bill of Rights, in case anybody didn't know that. I think you want to reinforce that and just fucking have a stick. None of this ifs, ands, or buts bullshit. There you go. There's your political rant. All right. Hey there. Chocolate Lumina, how you doing? That's a kitty. I know she's doing okay. Because she got an eighth of the sleep the rest of us normally get. I don't know how she can keep going, but okay. Christ, as she said, stuck awake. Still hot up your way, Bacon, but it's nice here last week, fortunately. It's not too bad here. It really isn't too bad here. I mean, I got the fans going, but that's because I'm wearing clothes. And keep in mind, I'm at the top floor here, which I'm at the top floor, and the ceiling is the roof. So when the sun hits it, yeah, it radiates through. It does. But it's not been too bad. It really hasn't. Just so you know. I'm glad you guys do okay over there I believe you're in Pennsylvania, if I remember correctly. Is that a Smith & Wesson HRT fixed blade knife? Yes, it is, I believe. Let me take a look real quick. This comes directly from a channel called DM Faas, which I'll look for his channel in a moment. You guys all go check him out. He does late night shows. He does Wednesday nights. I believe he starts them at 10:30 my time, which for most of the East Coast, that'd be 1:30 your time. Why don't I go ahead and put his channel in the chat? I mean, I put it in the description. God damn it. There we go. I don't know why I didn't put the full thing. Oh shit, he has less subscribers than I do. I don't know why, but he does. He should have more. The fuck? And again, I don't know. I have so many subscribers, anyways. You listen to some jackass talking the internet. Although I do have other people on who are a lot smarter or have more knowledge than I do. But yeah, it is. That's coming up in a little bit. I'm trying to catch up on the comments. Well, down, but today on humanity. Oh, Corey Slater, nice to see you. All right. Oh yeah. By the way, speaking of Mike Blues, I hope everything's going okay. Dark. DLDR Dark, he has a channel. He usually goes live Tuesday, Thursday, Saturdays. He missed this Tuesday and this Thursday, so I'm not sure what's going on in his life. I should have fucking sent him a message or something. Like, hey, is everything okay or whatever? Hopefully he's doing okay. I guess he's okay enough to be able to comment here. But I guess he has things going on in his life where that's not a priority, at least right now, which is fine. Everybody's got their priorities. Everybody's got shit going on in their regular life. There may be a time where I'm not able to stream on a Friday night, even though I made it a point to do it damn near every Friday night I could. Speaking of temperature, what is it in here? Oh, 76 degrees, even though it's like 60 outside. Yeah, so hopefully, Dark, you're doing okay, man. I know you're in chat, and I was just wondering about that. I think a lot of the DLDers, the people who follow you. Hang on. Speaking of which, these guys, hopefully they've been wondering about you as well. So hopefully you're doing okay. Hopefully you're doing okay. I know you're going through some things right now, and we don't need to bring up, some of the things that you talked about. We all just hope you're okay. We all just hope you're okay. At least I do. I know Jim Morris does. Corn Pop, Morningstar, Techno. A lot of people. Where are the Smith & Wesson knives made? I don't know. But I'll tell you what, I mean, I just prefer Smith & Wesson knives. And I can give you a little bit of history on that. I mean, you know where I got my first knives? It was at an AutoZone. Or at least the first one I had. And this is way back when. I actually had one. It was really concealable. It was super compact. It's like if you put it this way, it's like the replacement that I got for it. If you patted me down, unless you have really sensitive fingers, you will not detect that knife. No, you will not. So I had, what the hell was it? It was an Extreme Ops knife, and it had an aluminum handle. And the other one I got, I got it at Big Five, and I liked it so much that I got several for other people, like including my instructor for Christmas. Smith & Wesson Border Guard. And one particular reason I like that one was because it has a clip meant for left-handed people. I happen to be left-handed. Most knives, they have the clip for right-handed people. I think including this one. Well, actually, let me see. Well, it's double-bladed. It's meant for stabbing and twisting. So, you know. But the clip, I don't know. I guess you could put it on either side. I guess it's ambidextrous. I'm still not sure where I'm going to mount this on my person. I'm still not sure. We'll talk about that in a moment. But I've always liked Smith & Wesson knives. I mean, I've never had one fell on me. There you go. Dark is still here. What's going on? Oh, there's Independent Joe. He just looks bigger. What's up, Safety Doc? You did a good... I enjoyed your presentation you did, and I'm glad you're back to putting content on your channel. Like I've said, you want to get the watch hours, you have to keep putting out content, and especially if it's live or even if it's premieres like what you did. I don't normally watch premieres, but whether it's you or or Masculine Geek or even Dark if he did one, or Hootie Who if anybody knows him. I'll watch their premieres. They obviously don't need the watch hours because they're already monetized, but you do. I mean, so even if you're just doing premieres, at least do some more of those. Just saying. I know you're trying to get your watch hours up, and I want you to as well. In fact, you should have been monetized way before I was. Even though I'm doing a whole lot less with it, all I'm doing is fucking super chats. By the way, there you go. Oh, there's the Modern Native. If you guys want to go check him out, ask him questions. Hey, how can I donate to you? If you have the spare resources to donate to him, I think he's a good person. He's a good cause to donate to. So you guys go check him out. Him and his wife. Oh. 17 views for the premiere. I did. That's it? Really? What the fuck? I figured you'd have a lot more. I know I shouted you out. I put you in a community post. Son of a bitch. Should have been way more than that. Oh, what's up? Okay, there's Corey Sawyer here. Say hi to all of us. What's up, Corey? Nice to see you, man. Up in the lovely country of Canada. I'm blushing, dog. Been going through some crazy stuff working my... Yeah, I know. I feel you. Haven't we all here, really? Pass you over. Where have you been? Ha! Right after he answered the question before you asked it. Low humidity where you are? God damn, that sounds like it's unheard of where you are. Holy shit. Glad to hear that, Mike. Nice, cool for a change. Yeah. Well, you know, based on the heat index you guys have been dealing with the last couple of months, I think you guys kind of earned having a little bit of a respite. You know, even Mother Nature is going like, you know what? We punish you guys enough. We're going to remove the humidity and cool it down a bit. You know. This is me thinking that Mother Nature actually fucking cares. God damn, I'm usually good at reading misspellings, but I don't understand this at all. 3 hours a couple of days ago. Oh, damn. Okay, good for you. All right. Can't find mechanics. Yeah, I know. Somehow everybody is still not working. I don't know why. Post the PBR debate. Yeah, what's up, dude? I'm doing even worse than you. I'm nurse of the Cayman Jack. And that's the first drink that I've had here. What's up, Moose Cow? Nice to see you. I'll throw the link up in a few. I wanted to show off a couple of things before I did, but I'm trying to make sure I stay with the comments this time. Unlike last Friday, where I think what the hell was I told? I was fell behind by what? 3.5 hours. You know, I mean, there's a reason for that. You know, Moose Guy, you had a lot of questions to ask me. It was an ask me anything format, of which you could have asked anybody else who was on the panel anything. But there were so many goddamn good points being made. It was like, I'm just gonna hold this here for a minute. Everyone's sorry. I hope everyone's good. I'm not sure if that's in. Is that in regards to me? I'm not sure. Things aren't the best here, but I'm doing okay. I'm all right. If things are bad, I probably wouldn't be streaming. That's the thing. Dark's is there. What's up, Riggs? Nice to see you. I haven't seen you in a while. You healing okay? I think Darker. Who are you talking to? I haven't been sick, so you might be talking to someone else, and I already forgot. Again, do not expect me to remember anything going on the show. Oh, he's talking to Apache Wolf. Okay, that's what it is. Yeah, hopefully he's doing okay. There you go. All right. All right, cool. Apache Wolf, I'm glad you're doing better now. Again, you know, I don't think he would be here if he wasn't doing okay. I had a hole in my sinus cavity from a wisdom tooth. Oh. Into my sinus cavity from the wisdom tooth. I didn't know that was possible. Holy shit. I guess so manly he is sit down and shit. If you might be confusing me with the profile known as Pooping Standing Up, I don't know. Which that is somebody's actual profile. Just saying. I appreciate it though. We stand shit for sure. I'm just trying to imagine standing on my fucking toilet and shit. You know, that will make wiping a lot more messier. I'm just saying. Dealing with the perp, the angry short guy. Christ, how fucking far back am I? Jesus Christ. I'm never going to get to what I wanted to talk about. Which, I mean, it's not much, but it is much as far as I'm concerned. It's installation for an old house. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, the higher up you are, the more heat you're going to deal with. This is just the reality of life. You'll see this in 20 minutes. Oh, no shit. I'm going to assume that, I'm going to assume DOD After Dark is standing outside my door right now. I don't know how you get through it without me knowing, but, you know, we don't know what Dark's capabilities are. There's Ian Foss's profile. You guys go check him out. He does Wednesdays and sometimes he does Saturdays and even Sundays. Usually pretty late at night. And he and most of the crew who are there, they live out where I am in Washington State or just somewhere on the West Coast, at least close by. Priority, yeah. Oh, nice, dude. Okay, you got to go out to the beach. That's with the family. That's great. I'm happy to hear that, man. I'm happy to hear that. You know, we all need fucking breaks. We all need breaks. Only sometime where I actually need a break here, you know? I might be on the fucking road. I might try to do something anyways, but, you know, maybe sometimes, hey, I'm traveling for the fucking weekend. The weekend starts on Friday. Friday's when I normally do the show. So I might be here, I might not. I will try to do something. But, I mean, I can't guarantee it. And if I did, you would know about it at least beforehand. Her DOD wasn't on for a week and Gert Choco Mask. So mad he bit a guard. So we might not see him tomorrow night. He's going to be in solitary with no prison cornbread. That's how I take that. Knives, 1% harder force since 1922. All right, speaking, the reason I highlighted Jeff Foss, now keep in mind, I did not know what was going on because I was an allowed vendor. Apparently, he was holding a giveaway. And he has one of those random answers on his channel. And I'm gonna fall behind in the comments again. And sorry, but we're gonna have to deal with that. What can I say? By the way, in case you didn't catch his link earlier, that's the guy you're looking for. If you find him, Dan Faas. He hosts the Wednesday night mouse party, 1:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, 10:30 Pacific Standard Time, 10:30 p.m. He asked me. Yeah, I somehow won. I had no idea what was going on, so I was like, I just saw my name. I was like, what happened? He says, hey, I get back outside. I was like, yeah, just go ahead and email me. I snapshot his email. Email him when I got home. I was like, okay, you need this. Okay, here you go. Here's the address. Ship whatever the hell happened here. I'm thinking like some stickers or something. Which also was here. The DFOS thing I was just showing. That's a sticker. I don't want to stick it on, but I'll find something to stick it on. Maybe my snowboard. Who knows? He emails me the next day. I didn't even realize it until I actually looked at the date. What the fuck? What's the day just up the road where I work? Man shot himself inside a police cruiser after being taken into custody. So, wait, time out. So, the guy actually managed to shoot himself? That implies he had a firearm that the police officer fucking missed. But again, only the police are supposed to have guns, according to the anti-firearms retards. And other kooks. They're not all retards, I guess. But they're retards on this. What can I say? Lefty too. Okay. Best bang for your buck is Emerson Kershaw collaboration baits. 30, 40 bucks and Hawkeye. So you deploy, the blade opens up. Huh. Okay. All right. Hang on. I'm gonna save that. God damn it! I hit the wrong button. Shut up! Do not remove me from the fucking stream, you asshole. There we go. Cool. I'm gonna say that. Thanks, Dark. Yeah, I opened it up, and the main package here is this. It comes with a holster with a clip on it, and I'm gonna experiment on how I want to carry this. This is, it's basically a dagger. That's what it is. This is what you're talking about. It's a Smith & Wesson HRT. Funny enough, the only knives that I don't normally get, actually, they are Smith & Wesson knives. Like, almost everyone that I carry is a Smith & Wesson knife. I don't know why it has a fucking guard in it. I don't know. Are I going to be dueling with this? I'm not sure. This, again, it's like most knives, but especially this one. This is more of an assassination weapon. That's what I see it as. There's a nice guard on it. Very ergonomic. And, where's the balance on this? I forgot to do that earlier, which I probably should be doing this right now. Because, oh yeah, there's the balance. Not bad. So thank you very much, Faas, for that. And he sent me a bunch of other things. He sent me his sticker. Again, throw that up there. Guys, I check out DM Foss. Go check him out already. He has a lot of other people up there on his show. Guns and Barbecue, who's been on the Safety Dog show, who did a premiere tonight. And I think Guns and Barbecue has appeared on DOD After Dark show as well. He sent me this. What was it? Every Second Matters. Take a wild guess on what that means. This one I have not seen. But this is a chick that, I don't know. If this is a real chick, I kind of want to meet her. The gun-toting pacifist. If for no other reason, her chosen gun, aside from her samurai sword on her back, katana or whatever, it's a goddamn revolver. And this is from Gizzard Gary. And I don't know what the hell I did with the, he sent me a patch, and I can't fucking find it. I don't know why. There was another patch ad up here, and I don't know what the fuck I did with it. I do remember it was a don't step on me snake, and it said fuck around and find out. Oh shit, here it is. Here's one of the patches that he sent me. I have no idea what the context of this is, but I can't look away. You can imagine why. I mean, so I really do appreciate that. Where the fuck is that other patch? I'm gonna have to go look for that later. As if I don't have enough shit to do tomorrow. God damn it! What did I do with it? How do I lose shit like that? It was right here like 10 minutes ago. All right, you gotta take my word for it. I'll put a picture of it on Instagram. I don't know. We'll see. This was my father actually. There you go. Thanks, Bacon. Watch premieres when I can. Trying to keep up with the comments. Yeah, you're not wrong. Left-handed knives. Yeah, because about what is it? 10% of us are left-handed, I think. So, my carrier, nice to see you. I still want to know why you added the at part to your name. I'm just kind of curious about that. New sub. Yeah, go check out Doc. Everybody go check out the safety doc. So one of the things I actually noted, and I think I know what cigar I'm going to smoke tonight. Once I actually get the fucking link out there, I'll get it out there in a moment. Actually, let's put out safety docs link real quick. Oh yeah, I somehow got taken off of his fucking the premiere that he was doing, and I had to actually go look up his actual goddamn profile to find his show again. Weapons, booze, cigars. No, a bad signal. Ha! What's up, Band Talk? By the way, nice to see you back live again. Holy shit. 40 days wait time for my banished 30 suppressor. Good for you. Ham, heavy water. I haven't seen you in forever. Hope you're okay. You peoples, what the hell bacon snips? I don't know. Did it just get dark in here? I don't know. Well, I said you peoples, not you people. There's a reason I added the S. So, bitch. Well, technically you'd be a dollar bitch, but let's not split hairs. All right. Kitty 303, a newcomer here, but I've seen you before. Nice to see you. So, Father, he took me. It was for a very special day that I had recently, and I don't know. He just wanted to say, "Hey, I'm gonna take you. I'm gonna take you out to go check something out." And it turns out it was a Total Wine and More, but it's not the one that's near me that I normally go to. It's the one I've been to before, but it's in his neighborhood. It's the one in Puyallup. Say, hey, I was gonna give you a gift card for like $100 because he knows I smoke cigars on the show, minis on the show, or whatever. And he said, "Hey, you know what? I don't know what kind you would like, but go ahead and get some." The whole idea they bring me there was that he doesn't smoke cigars. As though they smoke, I'm not gonna reveal what that is. But he's like, okay, you can get something that you normally you wouldn't get. Like if there's like a $50 or $100 cigar or something, like you get that. Which that's the problem. Total Wine and More. By the way, they have humidors. They actually have humidors, a whole humidor room where you can get cigars. In case you didn't know. And I didn't know they had that at this particular Total Wine and More. Like, they're not packing Cubans. They're packing good shit, but they're not packing Cubans. And that's number one. Number two, I don't have that much of an expensive taste. I really don't. So I'm fine with the $5 cigars, $10, $20. I think even the ones I got, they were like $20, $25 at the most. So all I did was I tried to find the ones that I never have seen before. Okay. And get through the ones where everybody's talking to each other. Glad everybody's connecting. I'm glad everybody is. Yard sell giveaways tomorrow. Nice. Up. Are you doing it on this channel, Mike Carrier? Or so everybody go check out Mike Carrier. I'm not sure. But here's what I ended up doing. I ended up getting like 6 cigars. By the way, that was under $100. So I got the one that spoke tonight. La Gloria Cubana is a Siriar. It's a Maduro. I got 2 other ones that are alcohol based, kind of like the ones that Prepo and Sarge gave me. He gave me this one, which I'm saving for a special occasion. It was made with like Maker's Mark or something. Even has a little, if you could see it, the little wax cap and all that stuff. Yeah, I still have it, along with the other 2 that you gave me. I have those for specific reasons, or I'm saving them for specific reasons. There's this one that I guess it was made with Grand Marnier, which is a premium orange liqueur. What the hell is Friendly Distortion doing? And I have this one, the Glen. I'm gonna guess it's made with Glenlivet, Scotch, single malt Scotch, as you can see. Here are the other 6 that he got me, or he allowed me to pick out, and he wouldn't have to pay for them. Here's one that's more on the expensive end, the Cohiba Black. And yes, that's a large container for a reason. Hang on. It's a large container for a reason. Anybody who's new to this show is not going to know why the hell I turned the light off. That's that one. Sorry, dude. Hit my stub with the axe. I don't know why you have a stub. This one just said it was ranked pretty high, but it was pretty low priced. Padron handmade. Importado. I guess I need to turn the light back on for that. Padron 3000. It was a highly rated one, so I went with that one as well. It was only like $8. And finally, and Alec Bradley, because I had to get an Alec Bradley, and I don't think I've seen this one. And I try to get the ones that I don't normally see at, at the Total Wine where I go to, or the other cigar shops that I go. Alec Bradley Magic Toast. I don't know when I'll smoke that one, but it looks fucking good. And Alec Bradley is a good product. Cohiba's a good product. I've not smoked any ones that say they have liquor infused in them. I imagine they will go good to good scotch. And don't worry, who the hell sent me the $50 super chat? I don't remember. Let me see. I just put that up there. Somebody did. Damn it. Might have been Zach Carr or it was Alex Patino. I think that's who it was. If I got that wrong, please correct me in the chat. No, if I get that scotch for the episode, I will do it with that specific cigar. See, there you go. I already have a purpose for that one. I was like, God damn, I'm set up for the next 6 fucking weeks. I mean, I guess including this week, but still. Negative, give him half a chest show. Good channel and has some great art. Tomorrow's a good giveaway. Oh, okay. You want to shout our channel? Hey, I could do that. And I got a couple other things off, and then I'll open the chat up to everybody else. Sorry it's taking me so long to do that. Let me look her up. Actually, can I do it from here? I should be able to do it from here. Oh, there you go. Hit the wrong goddamn thing. I'm already subscribed to her. She has 351 subscribers, which is a great displacement if you're into Fords. There you go. All right. Thanks for pointing that out, Mike Carrier. I'm not a total fan of art, but I am I like supporting people who do that kind of thing. That's a wipe from your calf to your asshole. I don't want to know what that's like. I think he's talking about me pooping standing up. I don't want to know what the hell that is in the Chinese Simplified. I'm going to guess that's what that is. Oh, that's the weirdest Chinese Simplified I think I've ever seen. Let's go vacant. Is that like Let's Go Brandon? I hope not. Huh. Good shop is an essay sheet. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. Okay. Danger Mouse for the win. Oh, is that what DM the DM stands for? Okay, I actually never made that connection. Now I'm glad you told me that. Tell you what, here's what I'm going to do because this has been too long already. I've been running my mouth for the last 45 minutes. Let's get the fucking link out there. What are you doing? This is a social show. You're so rude. Fuck's sakes. You guys get on here and do some talking for me, for fuck's sakes. Faas is a great show. Yes, it is. Oh, the other thing I wanted to show off. So I actually got a couple of minis, too. One of which, let's see if anybody recognizes this brand. You recognize Whistle Pig? This is one that I actually confirmed it today. They do not carry this at the Total Wine where I get, or that I go to. It is a 100% white whiskey, aged 6 years, 48.28% alcohol by volume, which is pretty fucking specific. As is 96.56 proof. And I think that actually is plastic that it's in. I thought it was glass when I first got it. This is glass. And I saw this at the store. Funny enough, this was like $80 in the fifth, but the handle was only $27. It was like $107. That's before the draconian taxes we have here. How do I pronounce this? Twilio bourbon whiskey. It's 47%. It's a pretty nice fucking bottle. This is the other thing they ended up getting there. And I offered to take one of the cigars because he wanted to keep them like around the $100 range. He's like, nah, fuck it, just get it. Just get it. You know? I mean, good on him. He's like, God damn, man. He's like, that's, I don't know what this is. Okay. I guess the whole deal was like to get shit that, like either normally wouldn't get or wouldn't be able to get where I am. And even though we went to kind of the same retailer in a different region, it's funny how that ends up, you end up with different stuff across different places. I'm pretty sure stuff I can get here I couldn't get at his location. But there you go. I'm almost out of this Cayman Jack, and I'm almost glad about it. I'll tell you what, it's as it's warming up, it's not becoming overly sweet or anything. I got to give it that. It's staying pretty balanced. Of course, I got it in the refrigerated section of the store, but that should too need to know. But it's holding up fairly well. I'm pleasantly surprised. PWEDC. I'm not doing that with that night. That was a bad idea. Even though it has a sheath. I gotta sit for my job, Just saying. Alright. Talk about AK pistols. Okay. What's up, Too Many Choices? Nice to see you. I kinda wanted to see what his profile picture was. At home getting ready to go fish. Okay, have fun, Vanessa. Have fun. How far behind am I? We're gonna find out. I'm playing No Home Stealing Company game, which I guess he was sick last night. So he usually does what was it, Thursday night trivia. He does it with his co-host Lisa, who also goes on like Bumble and Hinge and where the third one is. Um, they usually do some sort of segment as far as that goes. Picked like the 5 worst profiles she's come across. Yeah, he was able to do that last night. I guess he was too sick, and it might be because Wednesday night he decided to stay on as long as he possibly could, and that went into like what 2, damn near 3 in the morning for him. Oh yeah. All right, Emerson Kershaw, 60-45 black with that opening hook. What is the hook for? Is that sort of a fishing purpose, or is that for opening beer bottles? What is that? What is that hook for? Just, just curious. Mine to stop pushing the blade in. There you go, sliding it in. What was it pushing it in? It doesn't take much. It doesn't take much pressure to put a blade back into a sheath. I'm just saying. Nice boot knife. You know what? I had not thought about that. Now, with the hook here, yeah. Would the hook here actually go with the socks? Would I have to have thick socks for that? My socks aren't that thick. At least not the ones I wear every day. The wool socks would definitely be able to hold this. You're not wrong. I hadn't thought about that. Of course, I mean it comes with this thing, so it doesn't. I guess I mean it has a little clip to it, so I'd want that open, just like my just like my car knife, like my fixed blade there that I carry in the car. Um, I don't know. That's something gotta fit. That's not gonna fit in the boot itself, though. That's for sure. Like if I was wearing cargo pants, that definitely would have an advantage. I've looked at so many other options. I might have to look at some more. That's a good suggestion, though. What the hell? Something's going on Gilded. I don't know what the hell it is. Anybody heard of Gilded? I think they killed Caesar with that knife. I don't know. I wasn't there, so don't ask me. Kershaw Speed Safe. I don't know what that is. I'm old enough to remember that cartoon. Again, problem with me doing this show. I don't know what the hell I said like 5 minutes ago. Well, unless I do. Masters Cayman Jack. Not bad. Definitely on the sweeter side. Says it was made with agave nectar, so maybe I won't have a hangover tomorrow. We'll see. We shall see. But we are going to move over to the feature beer for tonight. Before we get over to whichever one. I still want votes on this. I might not have gotten to it yet, but I actually kind of want to vote on this because I only have 2. I have the Whistle Pig Piggyback Rye Whiskey. That is this one. And I have the Willet, which has a real interesting bottle shape. That bourbon. Put a 1 in the chat if you would like me to try the Whistle Pig tonight, or the 2 if you want the latter, the Willet or whatever the hell it's called. Tonight we have this, which I cannot see something wrong with this at all, and I'm pretty sure I might be able to pick this up just down the road because their tap room isn't too far away from here. It's from Narrows Brewing Company. It's a peanut butter cookie blonde ale. That is what I have. That's what's going in the glass tonight. Before the other beers, of which it is sort of a repeat, but I think it's actually new. Because some of those beers I did not fucking recognize. Again, it could be because I drank it months ago, and you all know how it happens with my memory as far as that goes. This was chilled just a little bit. What is the firepower on this one? It says keep cold. It's sort of cold. 5.2. Jesus. Okay, we're rehydrating here. That's what's happening. We're gonna rehydrate. I'm surprised I haven't seen Red Evening go on. They usually stream on Fridays too. Maybe they're moving to Saturdays now. I'll be able to catch them a little bit more often. It'd be kind of nice. I miss tuning into Jack Napier and Rob Says talking and shit. Because they usually have good content. They have good conversations. Because they're both decent people. I've met Rob Says in person. He is the person he is on camera. Ooh. Looks good. I don't know. What do you guys think? Got a decent amount of head, which every blonde should be able to give. Just saying. Especially if she's got a peanut butter cookie. Hey, you got a peanut butter cookie that I like to taste, and you got good head. I mean, what else do you need? Just saying. Add a Danger Mouse DVDs. You got somebody in the chat, or not the chat, the on the back. Somebody I haven't seen in about 5 days or so. Which he's holding his hand up here. Okay. Are you okay? What's going on, dude?
Shit, my bad. Oh, shit. Dude, my bad,
What's up, Faith?
Motherfucker.
So I'm up at your camera?
Hold on.
Patches that. I think I'm getting an echo. Oh, well, I was, but I'm not.
Oh, you were?
Just for a second, no worries. There's no big deal. This show's known for having its issues.
Now, what about now?
Sounds perfect to me. Nice shirt, by the way.
Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, I had a bunch of people hit me up. They were like, bro.
Hey, Donna.
Where you been at, man? It's been like a week. You missed 2 streams. And I think a lot of the people that follow me on YouTube don't follow me on Instagram. And a lot of the people on Instagram don't follow me on YouTube. So it's like I was going on Instagram and I was telling people.
Yeah, that might be a problem.
Yeah.
Okay. Now you mention it.
I'm not streaming. I'm out at the beach for a week and all that. And yeah, people didn't know, so they started freaking out.
I think I did catch one of the streams that you did. I think it was during the day. You were having trouble getting a signal.
Yeah.
I did catch that at least.
There was another stream that I did for 2 hours. I was walking through New Jersey, and I could not find e-cig juice or disposables or.
Oh shit! What's up, Space Texan? I'm just saying hi to people as they come out. So.
No, you're good, dude. Honestly, it's so good to see like Space Texan and Apache Wolf and people that I
haven't seen Apache Wolf in a while. I saw Space. I think he was on your channel last time I saw him.
Yeah.
Heavy Water. There you go. There's another one I haven't seen in a while. I mean, I guess everybody has their own things that they're dealing with. You know, it's understandable. This is what I was saying. It was like, okay, you disappear for because you haven't done this stream. What was it? It was Tuesday night, Thursday night. You missed both of those.
Yeah.
Whether I was planned, unplanned, whatever. But you know, and I think everybody understood. It was like we want to see you, but at the same time, you know, it's everybody has a fucking life to live, you know. And even if it was just vacations, like everybody's have their time off to themselves, you know.
Yeah, I think so. Tuesday it was planned for me to not come on. Thursday I ended up saying, "Hey, I'm not going to be able to make Thursday." I was actually supposed
Okay.
to still have a guest on Thursday. Um, I was going to have that dude uh, Wick come on. He does the custom frame stippling for Glocks and shit like that. But with
Oh
my
shit.
I couldn't pull it off.
Hey, these things happen, man. It's just part of. Again, everybody has a schedule, and then every schedule has a plan until it takes a punch to the face. Yeah,
Yeah,
then things change. I'm not sure I want to know what heavy water means.
that's a good spin on Mike Tyson's quote
Hmm.
there. Every schedule has a plan until it gets punched in the face. Hey, this is one of those knives I was telling you about. So Emerson,
Oh, is that the one you were talking about earlier?
yeah. So Emerson makes like Gucci ass knives, like $200 knives, right? But they work together with Kershaw on this, and so there's a bunch of different kinds. There's like Tonto points. This is a Bowie
Which
point,
I'm into.
clip points. Every single kind you can think of, they have.
Clip point. I don't think I've heard of that one. Do you
So
have
yeah, I got
you have
one.
an example of that?
Yeah.
I might know what it is, but I don't know. The name escapes me.
A clip
You know, for
point
whatever reason.
standard
Oh,
drop.
you know what? I think I know what it is, but I'm not gonna say. I'm gonna see if I'm gonna see if I'm right.
Shit, I don't know if
God
I.
damn, Grand Marnier is good. This is how far behind I am. Jesus Christ.
Here, this is a clip point. So if you think of a standard drop point, what they do is they recess
Oh,
and then it swoops up.
oh, damn.
All right.
That looks that looks like kind of the idea behind the. Wait, is it sharpened on the back end or is it flat?
No, so it's flattened, but it's recessed on the sides. So
I mean, Lucky Strikes. That's a fucking throwback.
yeah, and
Okay, so
this is a big ass folder. So I like knives that deploy when you draw them out. One of the things that uh,
sorry, I'm cool. This is back when it actually got dark in here. The Cohiba Black. It's
uh,
also Marshall Device.
lose that back.
I got in
So
the middle of a knife discussion though. It literally gets dark in here.
no, it's all good.
Okay, I'm turning the lights back off, dude. That deserves that. Jesus. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah. So Emerson created the wave. The wave is a feature that basically opens up the knife like as you deploy it. So as you pull it out of
Oh,
your pocket, it catches on the corner of your pants pocket, and then it opens it up as you pull it out. So it's ready. Like the moment you pull it out, you don't have to pull it out and then open it. It opens on the way.
yeah.
And Cold Steel.
That presents a very significant tactical advantage, by the way.
Yeah, and it also looks scary as fuck. So when people see it, they're like, "Holy
No, but
doing," you know. It's
oh, he's
kind of
right in Japanese. Okay,
it's kind of
he's
like
talking point.
if somebody starts flipping a butterfly knife, people are like, "Oh shit, this guy is dangerous with that weapon." It looks intimidating, right? This is kind of similar. This is actually a 14-inch knife from Cold Steel. So when you draw it, it's got like a T guard, so you can flip it, so you can open it like that, right? Or you can open it
Okay.
like that. And
Is
it's like,
that are you talking? That's kind of like the assisted grip or assisted open or whatever.
so this is manual. It's unassisted, but
Oh, it's not.
you could
Okay.
you could open it just by flicking it. You know, I like to open it like when you're drawing it out. It just draws like as you pull it out, it catches on your pocket, similar to the other one, and then kind of,
Oh, okay.
But this is cool because like liner locks typically aren't like super sturdy, so liner locks can slip. That means inside the liner of the knife, that's what is the locking.
Right. Yeah, that's the piece that actually holds the blade out,
Correct.
or
So
it holds it up rather.
yeah, and those can fail. They actually would be more likely to fail than like a lock back or like a an access lock or like whatever you're working with. So with
I gotta
cold,
be honest. I don't like box. I've worked with lockbacks. I think I still have a couple of those. I don't know why. I just don't like them for whatever reason. I
I
don't like the function.
I
Maybe
usually
it's because I don't know. I'm used to dual welding, and with liner backs, you can deal with those one handed with two at the same time pretty easily.
yeah,
Don't
you
ask me how I know.
you gotta you gotta find a way to freak it to close a um liner with the fucking back whatever lock back, sorry. But something like Cold Steel created Andrew Demko of Cold Steel created the fuck is it called? It's their locking system. It'll come to me, but it's what they did. They punch a big ass 6 millimeter pin in where the knife typically would apply pressure back to the lock, and it only applies pressure to the pin, so you can beat the dog shit out of it and it doesn't break. What they did here is fucking genius. They took a liner lock, which typically has some issues with that can fail pretty easily, and they have this safety that locks it. So when you push that,
Oh,
it's a piece of steel that's applying pressure against the liner lock, so it cannot slip away. You can literally like the
oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, yeah.
yeah, yeah. So that's pretty dope. Um, but yeah, so you know, I am a blade junkie. I'm a gun junkie. I'm a everything junkie. Um, but one thing I did kind of want to discuss is like what's going on with me personally. I haven't come out on my channel and I haven't said anything on my channel. I kind of
I'm
alluded.
not gonna. Hey, by the way, I just want to make this clearly. I'm not gonna say anything that may or may not be going on with you or surmise what's going on with you, unless you actually want to come out and say it. So
Yeah,
I
I mean,
waited for that. Oh shit!
so, the
What's that Polska?
if I
You
had
got one vote for you. The what the hell? That was a whistle pig that I had picked. By the way,
yeah, dude, the whistle pig is fucking excellent.
there we go. Joe
So,
Morris showed up, and he's also picking number one. Go ahead. Sorry, ignore me.
no, you're good. You're good. So I alluded to it. I told everyone I was kind of going through some personal shit, and
Yeah.
I told everyone like, hey, I don't want to just throw it on a video on YouTube, so I'll talk to you guys in Discord. And I ended up not going in Discord that night. So I don't want people to think like I'm leaving them hanging, but I'd rather just like kind of on a low key situation, like talk to you guys because it's a lot of my people here, um, and then maybe talk about it on my channel. But I feel like it would have to be kind of like its own independent thing because I kind of feel like I wouldn't feel comfortable coming out doing a whole show and all that and being like, oh yeah, guys, BT Dubs, boom, and then like drop the bomb on them. But yeah, so basically, like over the last few years, my wife and I have been having like some like serious challenges, and we've tried everything, man. But um, we about 2 weeks ago agreed to get a separation, and It sucks.
You talked about this a couple of weeks. Yeah, you brought this up a couple of weeks ago, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Most things I forget. That's kind of hard to forget.
Yeah, I mean, it fucking sucks, man, because, like, first off, I mean, we've been together for a long ass time, married for a long time. We have a daughter together who's 5. You know, it's like,
By the way, her 5th birthday, that had to been recent. So, I mean, I guess I missed when exactly it was, but from all of us, happy birthday to her. You know?
thank you. Appreciate that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, probably the most impactful thing, because, like, I got a couple of theories on things, like, but the most heart wrenching thing and the most, like, challenging thing was sitting down with my daughter and telling her that her mommy and daddy are not going to live together anymore. It was the most difficult thing to do. Like, dude, she fucking broke down. She, like, jumped on me, and, you know,
Holy shit.
it killed me, man. And it sounds like when you hear somebody say, like, oh, like, I'm getting a separation, it sounds like something that's just so, like, whatever. People get separated all the time. But you guys need to understand that, like, this was not supposed to go
A
there.
5-year-old doesn't understand that concept, though. That's the thing.
No. I had to explain it.
Ask me how I know.
Yeah. I remember you mentioning some of that. But, like, I had to explain it to her, like, hey, you know, when you're with, like, some of your friends at school, and, you know, if you're not getting along with someone, you guys need to separate, kind of blow off some steam, and, you know, whatever. I kind of related it to her like that. The thing
I
is,
know people here. Shit. Sorry,
this
go ahead.
this is, like, by design. The last 3 years were designed to destroy families, and that's at
Yeah.
least
Yeah.
either one of the intended goals or one of the byproducts of everything that's happened is destroy families.
I'll go far beyond that. Dude, the last 60 years
Oh yeah,
and the last 2-3 years or whatever, it just really accelerate things as far as that goes. A lot of that was to destroy families as well, and it has been mainly successful. It's just been the last 2-3 years. It's really amplified things.
yeah, yeah.
You know.
I agree. It's definitely much
Mother
much
Russia.
much longer than just 3 years that they've been trying to do this. But you know, probably the better half of 100 years or more, they've been trying to tear apart the family, because the family, you know, they're the strongest units, right? They're, you know, you,
Nuclear family. It's
yeah,
best way to actually raise people is kind of how we got to the place where we are. They want to destroy that. Shocking.
yeah, like, excuse me, like
Go ahead, do what you need to.
a family that is strong and independent and needs not from the government is a family that they don't want to have to, you know, have conflict with. And a family that can show other families how to be as independent as possible is a risk. So now,
Mm-hmm.
with everything that's happened, like, you know, it may have been the last 100 years, but it, you know, the last 3 years may have kind of inflamed, you know, the situations. They have injected into our culture, you know, joblessness, financial crisis. They've, you know, injected challenges in the housing markets. They've fucked with everything from, you know, jobs to income to the weather.
Injected might not be a word you want. That might not be a word you want to use, but hey, I don't care.
Well, I mean it from the standpoint of they have prepared a cocktail and, like, installed it, right? They've, like, you know, they this may sound crazy to some, but I believe that the government does have a goal of polarizing and separating families. And I am not absolving myself of any responsibility for, things that I've done and things that I've not done within my personal relationship. Like I take ownership of all of that, but it doesn't take away from some of the things that have, you know, just I don't know, intensified the whole situation. You know,
Yeah, especially with the last couple of years or even 3 years. I mean, goddamn. I don't know about you. Is it hard to believe the goddamn we're in year 3 of this shit, and I'm still seeing some of the things that 4 years ago I wouldn't have thought I've ever seen. You know,
well, man, this this is some shit that like it's way bigger than the family, but that's how it starts, right? And like I said, people see like oh, they're getting a divorce, oh, they're getting separated, oh, they're getting like it's so much more serious when it's happened to you, right? Like,
right?
and some people have been like, well, Dark, just quit your YouTube, right? If that's an issue in your family, just quit the channel. And it's not.
Well, time out. You never. Well, I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it is a part of it. And I think we've talked about this just a little bit, but only a small part. It's not the YouTube channel that's the problem. If I understand these correctly,
That's exactly right.
and please correct me if I don't.
So
By the way, you're getting a lot of support in the chat. By the way, in case I know I'm scrolling by them pretty quick.
yeah,
Uh,
thank you,
yeah,
Joe.
but
And
I think everybody's at least empathizing with what you're going through and what your family is going through. You know,
yeah, I appreciate that, y'all. All you guys, man. You guys mean a lot more to me than you'll ever know. You guys may like just feel like I'm just a dude kind of thing, or and ting ting, right? But like
oh,
you
Jesus
way more
Christ.
than that to me. So I appreciate all you guys and the support. But see, there's always something that you can blame or point a finger at. There's always a reason, right? And if there's something that a person can say, it's not my fault. I don't want to have to look internal to myself. I don't want to,
That
reflect.
is not uncommon. No.
Yep. I don't want to reflect and I don't want to look inside and feel discomfort. So I'm going to isolate something that I think is maybe even not a negative. Maybe it's just a neutral. Maybe it's even a positive. But I'll isolate that thing for reasons and say that
Hmm.
that's why we can't have nice things. That's why we can't have.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Yeah,
Just pick this external reason, which is what it amounts to. External reason. It's not anything I could have done anything about.
yeah, and it's the same. Like point one finger out, you got three more pointing back at you. You know, so it's
Which
those.
is a reflection of that society, anyways. But that's a topic for another discussion.
Yeah. So I'm dealing with like at times it was the YouTube is an issue or the whatever, but if it wasn't YouTube, it could have been anything. It could have been fucking a hobby. It
I
could
was
have,
just more worried about your damn sleep schedule than anything else, dude.
yeah. I mean
Like,
that's
yeah, I'm gonna hold down a full time job. Then I'm gonna go, I'm gonna hang out with my family, and then I'm gonna go do YouTube for 3 hours, And then if anybody remembers, DoD After Dark's Discord, email us if you want to get in there. There's still a lot of good people there. It's
yeah
like
yeah
this is sometimes like you leave there and then it's like, and then you're there for like an hour. Like, when do you sleep? And the answer is like, uh, pretty much question marks. You
yeah.
know,
I sleep from like 3 to 6, something like that. But like
oh boy, Polska
there's
has
al-
an explanation. Polska has a solution for you. I mean, he's not wrong.
Yeah,
Now,
but
Pop went through way more than Dark. I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna guess what's going on with you is a lot more amicable right now. Um, you guys are at least kind of on board with each other as far as things are going. At least I hope so.
right now, yeah. But what
Right
happened?
now, yes. By the way, just a word of advice: if lawyers get involved, make sure you get yourself one.
So
Make sure you get yourself one. If you can do it without them, that's probably the best outcome. I am not,
yeah,
obviously, I'm no expert on this, so I guess if you take my advice, you're stealing. But I can try to influence you as far as that goes. But based on what I've seen, is like once she ends up getting a lawyer, even if she doesn't want to, if she just wants kind of split, you just split and not do anything. Lawyers, they make money by being in the courtroom. You know,
yeah.
that's number one. Number two, they also make money on what results they get. One common thing that I've heard before is once again is like, do you know what you're leaving on the table?
Yeah. How much time have you put into this marriage that you're walking away with nothing? Yeah, they always gas
Are
it
you
up.
going to sign away the rights of your kids? This is for the children.
So
Yeah.
don't say
So I just wanted to mention that because I don't want to see you drag through that. That's why Polska mentioned that because Pop literally went through hell. Um, through his divorce. He actually ended up like for I think it was like a couple of years, he ended up living in his fucking car.
yeah.
And by the way, you don't want to know what his wife was doing. Terrence Pop, by the way, in case anybody doesn't know, that's his channel, Terrence Pop. Um, he does go live. What was it, Tuesday, Thursdays? But he actually does them right before your stream starts. So you guys are actually good on time scales there. But
Nice.
you know, it's like the shit that he went through. Wife killed his fucking dog. You know, fucked an entire damn army base while he was out in Afghanistan and Iraq. Like
Damn.
all kinds of shit, dude. That's
Well,
why he's referencing him.
without
I get where he's coming from. I don't think that's what you're gonna have to deal with. But I don't blame Polska for bringing that up. I don't.
yeah, no, I think that's fair. I'll put it like this: without you know, sparing putting too much information out there in public, I'll say this. Uh, I feel like the my viewers have gotten to know me, at least pretty well, right? And
Mm-hmm.
I are a preparer, and I am prepared to go through this completely amicably without any attorneys, completely, just like let's figure a way to make this as fluid and flexible and fair as possible and keep it moving, right? And I am also prepared in every other aspect. And if I see any even potential indicator that it's go time, I will position myself in every possible way to be in a position of strength and to not
Right.
be active and to not lose. I won't lose because if I lose, that means I lose my daughter, and
Mm-hmm.
I can't
Who
do that.
you have demonstrated very many times in the past. Anybody who follow you, they should know this by now. And if they don't, I don't know how. You care very much for your daughter, as any father would.
Hmm.
Not to say that your wife doesn't care about your daughter. I'm not saying that at all. But you certainly, I mean, your wife has not been on camera. You have, so at least that I know, and so is everybody else who's watched you.
Yeah,
Polska Bob linked his channel, by the way, in case you want to check that out. I don't know how far
thank,
back that is in the chat, but
appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah,
he's not a bad resource to follow. Um,
I think it's
you know,
important for anybody to go into any situation where think of it like this, right? Like every day I carry methods of self-preservation. I don't intend on using it. I have no intention of using it as well. As a matter of fact,
It's just got dark.
I don't want to. And at the same time, if I don't, number one, carry them, number two, study methods of using them, and, you know, all that shit. If I don't become a fucking student of self preservation, then I could be caught off guard. I could be, whatever.
Yeah,
So, same kind of thing.
100%.
Be prepared to go to war and pray that you don't have to.
Yeah. Well, but I was gonna throw in, counteracting those other weapons as well. That was taught big in my school. So,
Yeah.
and a lot of people don't ever think about that. But I mean, you talk about like the Leo acid and like your adult relationships. Like, my whole thing was like I've never been worried about that too much, and maybe it's just me. But one, I mean, if you give them a good enough time, they don't have much incentive to do that kind of shit, anyways. That's number
Yeah.
one. Number two, if they know you're fucking dangerous, or if they fuck up that you might like, if you try to fuck me over, I'm coming after you, and it doesn't matter what the fucking law says. You're not gonna be around to see what happens to me, anyways. I was like, that tends to curb a whole lot of that shit. And so does just at least having an amicable relationship with them too. I guess it's another third, I mean, you don't treat them as hostile or whatever. I think that also goes a long way
Yeah, and
as
there
far as
was
that goes.
nothing hostile, no infidelity, like no bullshit. It's just like, you know, other shit. And you know, um, sometimes being perceived as dangerous could be a bad thing, right? Like they may be able to use that to their advantage, especially in a state with red flag laws. So, preparing for that too. And
This is kind of dangerous. Yeah, you're right about that.
yeah, and I mean, especially if like, your significant other has a channel where it's about preparedness and self-preservation and explosives and, shit like that. But it's all good. I'm not
Bless
stopping.
you.
I'm not stopping a goddamn thing. What does SpaceX and say back there?
Uh, Sorry for backseat quarterbacking, but I know you can at least hold this case if it comes to that. Not sure what that means. And let me highlight Taco Syndicate, who is a new person here. I don't think I've seen it before. Thank you for stopping in. Get as many free consults as possible. It will be a conflict of interest if she wants to hire said lawyer. Time to get. That's
And,
something I actually had not thought about.
yeah,
You get a consult from every lawyer you can, and then she is a haunted lawyer. It's like, well, he kind of knows the case, so he knows the case from your side. That would be a conflict of interest. I don't know how that will hold up in a court of law, but that might be something worth considering.
it's more of a
Again, do your research. You know, during the times where you actually have, about 50 seconds of free time.
yeah. I mean,
We got somebody else coming up here, by the way. Who's up here? Oh,
could
well,
have.
he might be able to help you with this. Orush, how's it
Hey,
going?
All
hey,
right.
how's it going, guys?
Good. How are you?
Very light topics tonight, in case you didn't know.
What's going on?
You
What y'all
want to
got?
fill them in, Dar? Or should I?
Yeah, just talking. I think he was on the stream where I mentioned that my wife and I are separating last time.
Oh yeah, man, that sucks. That's
Yeah.
rough, man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is it like a done deal? Like there's no
we're separating. In Virginia, you have to separate for a year before you can file for a divorce. So, I'm just it landed right on a time where we're both. So we were gonna move out because of reasons and get a new place, and our area, the market, there was like nothing available, like almost nothing at all. And the issues between her and I kept getting inflamed, and you know just more irate and blah blah blah. Like she's willing to fight in front of our child, and I'm not willing to do that. And
Well,
I
like
know,
issues
I
about
know what
issues
that's
about
like.
finding a house.
well, no. So we had other issues
Oh,
that
okay.
became
You don't have to get into them.
yeah that
I was just about to say that. Thank you, Bull.
and then basically it was like, you know what, let's just go our separate ways and find separate places, and that's where we are. So
Yeah.
it's a separation. Does it mean that it'll be a
Cancer Mouse, you're a good woman for doing it, by the way. I just want to point that out.
did not take my twins father to court? I know it's strange. I still love the guy, and I don't want anything from him. You know what?
That's an exception rather than a rule, by the way, especially here in the States. I know she comes from outside of the States, but still.
Yeah, I also think that you're a chick that can crush a six pack to the face and mag dump an AK. So I'd say you're more of an exception.
Oh, shit.
So are y'all still in pissed off at each other stage, or y'all gotten past that yet?
No, I mean we're pretty much past that. I'm keeping an eye out. I'm keeping a very close eye on things because if shit does start to take a turn, and what now would be an amicable, no fault.
Shit.
If it does start to take a turn, then I have a plan to put myself in a position of strength.
Okay.
Good. At least you're thinking ahead. Most guys don't do that. They usually get blindsided by this kind of thing.
Yeah, because it's pussy. Guys are fucking blinded by pussy because they can't think past pussy.
I wouldn't even say it's about pussy, which that's obviously a big component of it. But it's
what are the chances? What are the chances of y'all coming to an amicable agreement without the use of the court system?
Highly likely.
Highly likely.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, man.
That's good.
Try to do that as much as possible.
I will.
Because the thing is, it's like the court always says they go by what they call what's in the best interest of the child. They don't know what the fuck is in the best interest of the child. Only you and your soon to be ex know that, right? So I've been through it, and some of my advice is just you're gonna have to try your very best to make it amicable.
Yeah. And one of the things that is not really a concern, but just an observation would be, we're amicable right now, right? But in the future, in the very near future, when we part ways, like I'm talking like in 2 weeks, we're not going to live with each other, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm not going to live with my daughter anymore. I'm not going to be able to wake up and spend time and like watch TV with her in the fucking morning. Like I'm not going to be going to bed every night, which that fucking kills me. But whatever. I mean, this is where we are. So, if fuck, I forgot where I was even going with that.
No, I know what you're saying. You're going to wake up to a very quiet house, and it's going to be an amazingly quiet house.
So if in the very near future when we separate, she's used to being with a dude that makes 400% more than her, that covers everything, that helps with everything, that helps with my daughter, that does all this stuff, that gives her the ability to do all these things. And I'm not saying like, oh, I'm the man, I provide. I'm just saying that this is a actual reality of what her life has been. When she gets to this place of that person no longer being there, then I could see her getting upset. I could see her mad about financial stuff. I could see her, mad that she spent all this time and is walking away with nothing. And I think in the future, when she realizes, holy shit, I no longer have this.
I walked out on a good thing.
Mm-hmm. Like, man,
we had a good thing going. Like, this is what Tom Likas would always say is like when the woman goes, like, hey, where's this going? It's like, well, we got a good thing going. We have a good thing going. Why mess with that? She's going to realize when she leaves, like, we had a good thing going.
Yeah,
and ruin that. And how do we fix that? We got another person coming up, by the way.
I can tell you this much. That's going to be a her problem. Yeah, that's not a you problem. Okay. Yeah, because you can't. Because you can't control her actions. Like, one thing you can control is your actions and what you do and how you respond to her.
I just think at that point, then she may go get an attorney. She may get gassed up by somebody that says, y'all been married for X amount of years, like, and you're leaving.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, 100%. Like, you're
leaving this on the table.
Her girlfriends and or family is going to,
Yeah.
Well, and this is what I was saying. The fucking attorney themselves are going to say that. It's like, you're leaving on the table?
Yeah.
100%. All right, let me bring Polska Bob in here because he's been waiting for a minute.
Hey, guys.
Bob, how's it going?
What's up? Good. DLD, I hate to come in on this kind of subject, but does your wife, does she work? She make more than you, or is she the caretaker?
No, she works, but she makes less than me.
Okay, so all right, so unfortunately there are going to be courts and lawyers and child support involved, so you have to get a lawyer, and you need to start doing it like right away, because as much as you're going to try to keep it amicable, the state's going to get involved sooner or later, and because it's not for the best interests of the child, it's for the best instance of the family courts. And what they're going to do is transfer wealth from you to her, especially because she makes less than you. How's she going to support the child, right? So this is like very, very serious. And I hate to come in on like that, TLD, but
you go ahead and take this. I'm gonna take a leak. Be right back.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm sure the other guy on the panel knows exactly what I'm talking about too. So
I was actually able to.
That's bullshit.
I was actually able to get custody of my daughter. So
that's very rare. I mean, what was it? It's 93% the custody goes to the female. It's very rare.
Yeah,
you're the exception.
I went scorched earth though. Yeah, I know, but I went scorched earth on them
because you had to, because you got to realize that this is now a war. It's not about. I mean, that's the reason why I recommended Pop's channel, DLD. So I left a link in there, and this is it's just gonna start getting ugly, and you don't even want if you got any DV situations going on, any domestic violence and stuff like that, or any calls like that, all that stuff's going to be used against you.
Yeah,
and it's all of it, and you need to look out for the silver bullet too, because the lawyers will recommend that too, to get you kicked out of the house. Well, you're separating, obviously, but like I said, this could turn ugly real quick, and you kind of got to jump on the whole lawyer thing.
Yeah. So without saying like too much, I do already have support from somebody with a license. I'll say that.
Do not say too much here, by the way. Just saying. What
I would also suggest with lawyers, so whenever I went to divorce my ex-wife, I went shopping for lawyers. Like, I interviewed lawyers. I didn't go with the first one that I talked to, and I looked for the most vicious one I could find, and I think I went through about 5 or 6 of them.
Yeah,
interviews. Oh shit, we got somebody else here. Hang on, who the hell else is here?
So
Techno's here.
I would suggest doing that.
That guy Taco Syndrome who had the comment to start interviewing lawyers so she can't use them. You need to do that.
That's not a bad suggestion. That's actually one I haven't heard before. But that's a good one. I don't know how well. Again, I don't know how well it would handle. It will hold up in court, but I mean, that's kind of like the good way of poisoning the well.
It's more.
You talk to every lawyer, and they know your case before he ever gets to go talk to them. It's like,
Yeah,
oh
but
shit, I already know
that-
about this
that
case.
might-
No, there is a conflict of interest.
Yeah,
you
but
know?
the thing is, I mean, I don't know where Dark lives, but I mean, that might work in a small town, but it's not going to work.
He's in Virginia.
It's not going to work.
I'm gonna jump back out. All right.
All right.
All right, man.
I mean,
Ariel,
that's
thank you for coming in and putting that advice out there. I really appreciate it.
that's good advice if you live in a small town, but not if you live in a more metropolitan area, because there's
Like if you're in
can't
LA
throw-
or Seattle or something like that.
it doesn't have to be LA, man. It just has to be a somewhat large town.
I'm going with the
Cheers.
proud pick for tonight. Thanks, Stark, and thanks, Joe Morris. Oh, I showed the wrong side.
Yeah.
The Whistle Pig Piggyback Rye Whiskey.
Yeah, what's
I'm gonna go with that, and then I go get my fucking beers and shit.
So I live in
You and your whiskeys.
Virginia, not too far away
Goddamn
from DC, and it is like the place where lawyers are born. So there'd be no
Oh shit!
physically possible way for me to even get remotely close to,
See,
you know,
that's what I'm
bringing it up.
saying. You're not going to be able to do it.
Yeah, but
Okay, yeah, saturation that would be a problem. Yeah.
But either way, I do still have a plan, and I know it may sound crazy. Though I don't believe it'll go this way, there's still a way, like he was saying, Polk or whatever, I'm sorry, the guy
Pulse kebab.
Pulse Kebab, like he was saying, they're likely to get involved. The reason that he's saying that is because, so in the state of Virginia, no matter what, we have to be, yeah, I'm not deleting my channel. I'm not deleting all my content. If it
No.
does, you know, that ship's already sailed, right? There's no way that shit's been out for fucking a year and a half. You know, she's got everything she wants if she wanted it. You know,
And other people have probably clipped a lot of things that you said, anyways, whether they had
Yeah.
good intentions or otherwise.
you go.
I
to,
remember the days when I first met you. All these goddamn trolls were mad at you for whatever reason.
Yeah, go to fucking internetarchive.org and you can find every single video fucking posted. Like it won't do anything. But I understand what you're saying and I agree with you and I appreciate where you guys are coming from. But that ship has sailed. If in the state of Virginia you have to be separated for a full year before you can file for a divorce if you have a child.
Oh, okay.
What happens is at that point you have to take classes and you have to attend them and you have to visit and meet with a judge. The judge then agrees to allow or not allow the fault or no fault divorce. There's no way currently that her or I could file for a fault divorce because there's no infidelity,
There's
there's violence,
literally no fault.
no anything
Yeah.
like that. So I'm clear there. However, with alimony, child support, that kind of thing, when we go to take the course in which we're mandated to take to even get a divorce, we're going to be in front of a judge, and those things will be discussed. So it will likely be Virginia or my county that comes in and says, hey, you have to do this to be able to take care of the child, or can you guys agree on X, Y, and Z or an amount? And she would basically have to stick to her guns and say, no, I don't want to take him to court and drag him through the fucking mud and fuck him over. So it may be taken there no matter what, right? But trust that, like, if something goes awry or like to the left, like so far that I have to just like
Not like the one I'm drinking, though.
it's I already
Good.
have something set in motion that is
Again, don't discuss what it is here. Just
it's just
Yeah,
impossible.
we don't need details, man.
no.
Yeah, I would suggest that you and her try to sort stuff out as much as possible between just the two of you.
Yeah.
Right. 100%. We got
Right.
another person coming up. You might know who this is.
But if she wants to get silly, then,
Pop up his ass.
if she wants to get silly, then then you have to go to Plan B, which is scorched earth, and
yeah,
it's not going to be.
that
It's not pretty. I mean, it's not pretty, but
Yeah.
it is what it is, and that's the way the court systems are set up. Anyway, it's like fucking.
the way that I
gladiators
heard,
out
the
there.
way that I've heard it before is Rob says check out his channel. Rob says he put it best when he got divorced from his wife. Don't consider a divorce. Consider a funeral.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but the thing about it is, Rob didn't have any kids, and that when you have kids
Well,
with a divorce, that makes it exponentially more difficult.
that's true. All right, Corn Pop is coming in.
What's up, MV motherfuckers?
What up?
Yo.
Oh, we were talking about ice cream. I'm glad you came by. What's your favorite flavor?
It's good to see you, Dark. Fucking hope
Same
everything's
one
going
with
good with
needs.
Appreciate it, man.
I don't know what his. I mean, I don't know what his priorities are. Like he
Sweet.
skipped his own damn show. Like twice, but he decided to show up here.
I know.
Kind of
Right?
question that.
Dark, your kid or kids, are they school age yet? Are they going to school?
So my
Or are they
dog
still too young?
starting kindergarten this year.
Oh
All right.
boy.
Make sure you're involved with their school too.
In every
Yeah. 100%.
Yeah. If there's something to volunteer for it. Another thing I'm going to tell you too. Another thing I'm going to suggest to you too is that if you're not doing it already, go start working out. Go get a gym membership and work out. Stay active. Don't become a fucking hermit inside your house.
Yeah.
Be social.
Don't become a monk. Is that what you're saying?
I was
Yeah, because that's one of the worst things guys do to themselves. They just fucking become shut-ins.
Well,
Shit.
so
Don't call anybody out or anything.
another day. I think.
Yeah, don't look at
I
that
don't
too
think
like a
Dark is
certain
going to do that.
bastard with a big ass forehead.
I'll say this because I think it will help somebody that could potentially be going through something similar. If you guys are in a state that you were like bound to be separated for 6 or 12 months before you can get a divorce, then if you move and you leave and there is not documented that she is on board with it as a trial separation or separation, then she could easily go to the court and say that you have abandoned the family.
Yep.
So I actually got it in writing, her saying that it is 100% amicable and mutual agreements that we are, doing a trial separation and blah, 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 because I was like, look, I am not going to walk away with, you know what I mean? Like I need it in writing.
Yeah.
Saying, we're doing this. So there's a few things that I did. There's also something. Yeah.
How's daughter taking it? I mean, that's.
I don't know. Well, I don't know so much about that in
sort
writing
of
part.
talked about that earlier.
Because the thing, even if you get it in
Dark
writing,
talked about this earlier.
even if you get that in writing, Dark, her lawyer can most likely come back and say that she signed that under duress or some bullshit like that.
Yeah, that is a
Get thrown out.
possibility.
Yeah, of course. I think it's
Might be worth getting that notarized actually, but then again, in that might actually make that even
You
worse.
can't get that
Again,
notarized.
I'm not a lawyer. I'm not an attorney. I'm not a
Yeah.
paralegal. Unlike most other black people,
getting it would just
did it just get dark in here again?
Yeah, it wouldn't make a difference if it was signed by the president. Anybody could, he probably would sign it actually, but anybody.
And then forget about it 5 minutes later.
Yeah, anybody can say
Yeah.
did anything, and I was just like, you know what? I'd rather have it
This
than
was like corn and rhyme. Just
all the narrative. But basically, there's something that like if things get bad, I will be able to like do something that no one, even a person maybe representing her would have thought would have happened, and everything will be over.
Mm.
And we can.
it's good to it's good to have an ace in the hole. It's better to have a whole ace.
I don't know what that means, but
It's a fucking baconism. That's what that is.
a bird in the hand more than ice cream.
Blexicanism.
Yeah. Yeah. So
What
yeah,
I mean
Yeah,
is,
that
you know,
Indiana
look, the
mustache.
ace in the hole usually is it's doing like they're in this case they usually have the legal system on their side, and for various reasons, every MGTOW and manosphere person is talked about for the last 20 fucking years. If you have a hole in that ace, you're ahead of things because nobody prepares for that shit.
yeah.
Yeah, well, it
Yeah.
was like Bacon was saying,
You guys
like
want to laugh?
my
Secret idea.
situation was fairly unique and it's an outlier because I work from home and stuff. I was able to have the most contact with my daughter and stuff and whatnot. So
Nice.
and I kept the house, kept the kid, kept the car, and all that good shit. So
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah,
That's
the lady went her way, you know.
what did Tintin say?
I don't know. She went the opposite direction of Rob says. Jesus.
I have.
God
Yeah.
damn it.
I'm.
I mean, hopefully
Yeah,
it ends up that way. You know, hopefully it does. And
you can consider it a happy breakup, but most likely his old lady is not going to consider it a happy breakup. That's just wishful
hopefully she
thinking.
cares enough for you to not do that shit. You know. I mean,
Hope-
obviously we all
Yeah.
hope for that, but you know, hope is not a strategy.
Wait
Yeah.
till she's starving. Wait till she can't shop where she wants to shop. Wait till she loses all of her extra shit that she didn't even think about. And then all of a sudden, like, it's not Louis
She's
bag.
not able to live the standards of her life, and that has been a case for alimony for like the last 5 million years.
Yeah, my
She's
mom
not able
really.
to live her standard of life.
My mom spent all my dad's joint money in their joint account on horses and shit, and she couldn't follow her
Oh
fucking
my god!
with horses. So that was her main. She said my dad was too controlling, and that was her main reason for breakup. Even though my dad gave that woman everything, fucking, they had their own separate bank accounts, and they had a joint account for kids, and checks were bouncing my sister for like food and stuff. Because like one time she sold a horse that she bought for like 10,000, and then she sold it for like 40,000. Every other horse she ever sold, she lost tens of thousands of dollars on. But because she sold that one, made money once, she thought that she could fucking do it over and over again. She got upset.
Fucking those goddamn. I don't mind dating horse chicks because I'm still the kind of guy who's like, you know what, red flag. I'm with Rob says. For the most part, red flags are green light. There are some that definitely aren't a green light. But fuck it, I'm with Coop. I'm with Coop, and I'm with Rob's. Like, if there's crazy, you know what? There's good in that crazy, and I'm going for it.
I'm just saying,
Yeah.
women can
Committing to a horse chick, that's another problem.
but my dad was a good man to her,
Shit.
and she
Oh,
told
I
it.
believe it. I
It was-
believe it.
My dad didn't want to have kids; it was her idea to have kids, and like so, like he's like he was in love with her, so he had first my sister, then he had me, and then like her mind just shifted. It just all of a sudden it's like, oh, well, this mother thing isn't fun anymore. Like I want to live my little horse dream, and
No shit.
like it's just the switch flipped, and as I say, the bitch switch sticks, and fucking it's just I think that a lot of it's like, and I don't understand because like women are supposed to be so much more emotional creatures than us, but like how
They
you could
are really.
that well they're supposed to be, they claim, but how they're more sensitive kind of shit, but like how you could have and something that like I think a lot of it's to blame society, all this like feminism, pro woman, follow your dreams, like over like the new
Does the money follow?
and it's like, oh, are you not
Just
happy?
asking for a friend.
Leave your husband, go
Yeah.
on. Like life's about you, not about your nuclear family that you should strive to do everything to uphold and protect and hold sacred. It's
Yeah, 100 years of feminism hasn't done us any favors.
Yeah.
Shocking.
I know you have a family, and I know you took an oath in front of God that you would stay together no matter what, but you deserve to be happy.
yeah.
You know what? That's a problem. I'm gonna go get my beers in a moment, so I'll be gone for about 30 seconds or so.
Like what the
Yeah, just don't do a head face.
Here's what I know about marriage, and take this with whatever grain of salt you need to take it with. I prefer pink Himalayan, by the way.
Like that person
Or that or that
Like-
black salt or whatever.
Protect it.
Careful,
The
because it
thing is,
doesn't
Like-
have iodine in it. You need iodine in your diet.
I think it does have iodine in it.
You need more silver.
But here's the thing. You know what actually makes the strongest marriages? As far as the ceremony goes, is if you actually don't spend that much. Obviously, the state isn't involved, which changed in the last 80 years or so. And you just had like the families of both parties getting together, to actually celebrate that. And what that did, it actually added a whole lot of pressure, to people like, hey, we all decided to show up to celebrate your union together, presumably to make kids and continue the families and all other stuff. Everybody got together. We all met, and I've been to many weddings before and all that shit, and that's kind of what happened. I mean, even in my goddamn childhood, I went to a lot of weddings, and it was that societal. It was the societal thing that actually held together. It wasn't the money that went into it. It wasn't, the state requiring to get a license to get married. It came back down to the people who you associate with. That's what it came down to. And that's damn near gone these days. It really is. I mean, I'm sure it happens every once in a while. And this is a question I asked. I asked this at the age of 19. By the way, I'm in my mid-30s right now. I'm solidly in my mid-30s now. I asked this question when I was 19, and I think it was in a MySpace forum or something.
Let's see a pup.
It was like, what if you guys could get married, but the state wasn't involved, and you would not believe the amount of reactions that I would get from people. It was like, but that's how it used to fucking be. Say what you will about the church, whether you're religious or not. At least that helped reinforce, someone who's like, hey, things are going bad. Fuck it, work it out.
The church fucked my last relationship.
You guys decided to be together, so, and you decided to make it oath. You're going to be together forever, sickness, health, all that shit. So death do us part.
Well,
so figure it the fuck out.
That's the thing, though, Bacon, is that the church and religion and society in general, they ceded their authority decades ago to the federal government.
Yeah.
There's that too. You're not wrong about that.
God,
so, as far as I'm concerned, whatever denomination of church that exists inside this country has no fucking room to talk about marriage and relationships, because they ceded their authority of marriage decades ago to the federal government.
Right. Well, you're not wrong, but my point was.
I just gave it away.
Hang on, just a second. My point was marriage was outside of the state. That's the thing. It was in another institution, which was the church back then, not the church now.
It's not now.
100%. Boris is 100% correct. But that's what it is. Like, you guys kind of did this. Even if you did it outside of you, even if you did it secularly or whatever, it's like you guys did it yourselves.
It still doesn't matter.
Churches are
days. Like
you should not have to go petition your local government or any government for that matter to marry a spouse whatsoever. It's bullshit.
Because it's not their fucking business. It really shouldn't be.
It's they're in their business
for a lot of other things that Dark would know about. A lot of those because he talks about them. On his channel a lot.
What happened?
I don't think I'd ever get married now in this day and age. I would have definitely a wife and I want to have kids, but I don't think I'd ever actually, with like the potential for fucking your life over that women can do, like taking everything you have.
Think
of it.
Think it's bad out there trying being in fucking California.
What happened? What happens to two individuals that pay two individual taxes? What happens when they get together and then they get married? They pay more taxes. What happens when they purchase a home? They pay property tax. What happens when it's all about fucking funding? Looking at the state, who do they get their fucking funding from? The federal fucking government. Who do the agencies get funding from? The federal fucking government. As long as they follow these rules, they'll get their.
I got
funding.
another one for you. And I'm gonna go get my fucking beers. What happens when you have both parents working in the household?
Independence.
Well,
What happens?
two other things going to the point that you were making. One, she's working now. She's not just doing things around the house and all that stuff, taking care of things or whatever, taking care of the kids, taking care of the house, taking care of the homestead, whatever you got going on.
They pay strangers to take.
If she's going out into the workplace, that income is taxable.
Yeah.
And guess what? I mean, unless your kids are fucking savants or something, they can stay at home without the cops being called or set the place on fire or something like that. They have to go to daycare. Daycare income also taxable. By the way, you are also paying for daycare.
Well, you do get a fuckload of a tax credit on daycare, but what I see is so let's say like in my area, you really can't, unless you're making $250,000 a year, you really can't like just straight up live on your own. So I mean you can, right? But it's not. I live in one of the top 2 richest counties in the United States. It's ridiculous. And I'll tell you this: what I was paying for a 2-bedroom apartment is more than what Rich pays for his house that is now $1 million house.
Yeah, I believe that.
It's fucking crazy. It's nuts. Now,
By the way, that's directed to you, Techno, that comment.
it's also for one.
Hardy.
It's also number 1 in suicide.
Retard.
But what happens when mom and dad both go work? Well, you pay a stranger thousands of fucking dollars to take your children. Take my children, but like program them whatever way you want because we're too busy working. So to allow me to work, I'm gonna have to pay strangers thousands of dollars, and I mean a fucking mortgage in most places, thousands, nearly 2 stacks a month, just for somebody to take my kids.
You guys do that? I'm gonna get my beers. I'll be right back. You guys go ahead.
It's crazy.
Hold down.
Don't trip and fall on the floor.
And not only do they do that, but those people you're paying, they're doing the bare fucking minimum most of the time.
Yeah.
Just
it's all about.
Because I mean, the bottom line is no one's going to give a shit more about your kids than you. Than the parents.
I just how it's become so like demonized for a woman to like do their role like as in like being the center of a household, like raising your kid, while the man like is the breadwinner and like the ultimate. Like that's like it's the yin and yang of like masculine and feminine. Like it's the woman's supposed to support their husband, like kind of almost be his like emotional support system, take care of the household, take care of the kids. But like modern feminist culture and like pushed by the government and all the intellectual it's all
the problem is
one word: communism.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, the problem is whenever they implemented no fault divorce, because what happened was that when they implemented no fault divorce, that put stay at home moms and stay at home wives in a very precarious spot, and it's. Back before then, you had to have a reason, like a good, legitimate reason to get a divorce. Like, fucking, they were fucking around on you or something like that, or
you're beating her, like
abuse, physical abuse, shit like that, and it put women in stay-at-home moms because they don't have an income, they don't have a career developed, so it only makes sense that with no fault divorce, women started hedging their bets. They have to.
And And look what they did with like the black community. Like, weren't they like giving welfare? Like, they would give more money in welfare. Like, if you were a single mother,
they were going door to door to these families, to those families in those areas, and tell them, hey, we can give you benefits. They were going to the women, the stay-at-home mothers, the stay-at-home moms and stuff, and telling them that, hey, we can give you federal benefits, state and federal benefits. But the kick is that your husband can't be here.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, that did happen.
Yeah,
that did happen. Man, I wasn't around for it, but I fucking read about it. I read about it.
Food stamps, TANF, all that good shit, all that government cheese and stuff like that.
Don't say cheese.
It was designed.
Thank you, Cancer Mouse, by the way.
He heard the word cheese. He's hiding under the table because he heard thunder.
Hang on, I gotta ask. Big Angry Phil, can you get that anywhere? I know that's not happening in LA. That's not happening. It's pretty fucking rare that happens. Thick black chicks without the hot ghetto attitude, really?
Dude, I would totally date a black chick, but I've never met a non-ghetto black chick like in my circle, like anywhere in my life.
Now,
like,
maybe if you find some chick who's like from the UK or something, but they're going to be kind of slim. You know that they'll probably work out a little bit more. You know, but you're not going to get that. Is that a thing?
Most black people that from other countries that I've encountered, they don't like black people, the black Americans here.
They don't. I can confirm that.
They really hate you.
That. They like me. They like me, but I'm not the average black person. So.
Usually,
by the way, tonight's brews there by Breckenridge Brewery. I've done it before, and I think I did a 15-pack before. I swear to God, I did not have this before their Mountain Beach, whatever. Oh shit! I gotta turn the lights back on. Jeez, thanks, Corn Pop.
I think Dark is trying to say something.
Sorry, go ahead. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No,
I get back at Dark because he's always playing with cool fucking knives on his stream. So yeah,
amongst other things.
Yeah.
Along with whoever the hell else is loading magazines or whatever the hell they're doing.
That was me.
Really cool.
Yeah, you gotta get that full size things. I'm stuck with the cute little piece of shit.
Oh, dude, that thing's nice.
Yeah, this is
that your battle worn one.
The Arcane Tactical Strike 80.
I'm just gonna pour the whole thing.
All strike slides, strike magwell, strike. Dude, that magwell was $16. It's going for like 16.
I'm gonna leave that non-crushed for now because I might want to read that later.
Did you or did some place stipple that, or is that like factory like that? Because that looks good as fuck.
What? Say it again.
Like, did you send it off, or did you do that, like the stippling and the grip, or was it just like that?
He Arcane Tactical did all that work himself. So this is what it looks like from the factory. This is a strike that's not modified. So he shaves down that whole grip panel to where it's flat and flush, and then all those little ribs, he stipples all of them, and I'm not sure if you can see there. So all the stippled, all the sides are shaved down completely and then stippled, and then he installs a polymer wing, which is his logo, that has been Cerakoted to match the rest of the frame that's Cerakoted. And this is probably so. Strike 80 frames are extremely rare, but in Arcane Tactical, Strike 80 is like a fucking unicorn, and it's pretty ridiculous. And you can't get Strike shit like this. Has Strike sights, Strike barrel, Strike slide, Strike magwell. The magazine release. That's Strike. Just like everything. If you can find a fucking Strike arc slide, those are going for like $600 to $800 stripped, just the slide. And the arc barrel, that's the one with all those the fluted spirals. And the other one, here, let me show you that one. That one is
that like a G34 mag release, like the bigger competition one, or is that its own custom mag release button? Because that button was huge.
It's its own custom Strike Industries mag release.
Nice.
I'm also painting a TLR7 and factory Gen 5 4-round mag and some other shit to match the battle worn on this.
Ooh.
How far behind am I again?
What site? What are you on? Is that a Holosun?
Yeah, it's a Holosun 507C.
507, smart, good.
Yeah, and it's got the Marconi Saints, Marconi slide, which the Marconi slide is hella rare. Is that the Walther?
Are AK showing full
Yeah.
guns on YouTube again, or Susan
Dude,
Woodfield?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Good.
Okay, now.
Cruise stream tonight.
Walther
Yeah, your
got
channel's
PvP.
getting deleted.
Just curious.
12 people on his show, and everybody was showing guns. So Dark always talks about like he thinks that the algorithm has changed or the bots, and I think he's right, dude. 'Cause we were on a show with like 300 viewers, CT's show, and
Yeah.
fucking they would start talking about
or 280U, you know.
and dude, you didn't kill the stream, dude, and people were picking up ARs, pistols,
Really? Oh,
yeah.
damn, they actually fucking changed that. You know what? Good. Hey, finally some fucking change for good has happened.
Dark has been saying
Thank
that for
you
a
to
while.
Wiki for backing off on that shit, you know?
Yeah, Dark picked up on.
I'm
You
trying
said
to tell
jacking off.
the first thing
I said she picked up on it. Nowhere to where she's jacking off or what was happening, what mental image you had in your head, Techno.
Nasty.
What's so sexy?
dude, it's nuts, man.
That's nice, man.
This
That's
is
super clean.
Arcane Tactical work. Y'all ready to see some shit though? All right, so you saw the first Arcane Tactical. This is the second Arcane Tactical. Watch this shit. Now, keep in mind this slide. There's no serrations. There's no knurling. It's all slick, but because of the way it's machined, like it's so crazy. Like there's like no noise. No squeaking, no bullshit when you rack it like most Glocks.
It sounds like a staccato when you rack it, dude. Like it has that
Dude.
that glass. Like,
It sure does, yeah.
It feels like it too.
Sure does.
The Marconi slides, I can actually get them for like $279 now too, which is super cheap comparatively. But if y'all see some shit, hold up. Look at this shit. So this was the one that I was like, fuck it, let's go all out with it.
Cancer must have think you're good as far as the old thing. I've highlighted 100 of your comments and I saw them in the chat. You think you're good.
Battle Worn Blue, and on the slide of the magwell, it's got Battle Worn Gray on the mags, and I even got like the Strike EMP Battle Worn Gray, the light, the Streamlight TLR7 Battle Worn Gray, the Red Dot Battle Worn Gray, the barrel Battle Worn Gray, everything, and
this is damn good.
It's Gucci'd out.
Dude, I always talk shit about Gucci Glocks. It's not that like I hate them. It's just like I never really got into them, but like they're really growing on me, dude. Like
are they?
It's just kind of you got to make it yours, right?
Yeah,
like
100%. Too many choices.
My thing is blue guns. Like I got
chicks. No thanks.
This
is why I look for white chicks that aren't flat. If you follow my Instagram, you're gonna see plenty of chicks that I will highlight. They ain't flat. Especially the post I made today.
Dude, the mixed chicks out here, like the half black, half white chicks out here, fucking,
oh my.
Oh, dude, smoking. And they're so chill. They're very, not, I believe somebody said hot ghetto attitude. They do not have.
That'll be Big Area Phil, which he lives in an area that I actually grew up in. Not quite, but I know what he goes for. I know exactly what he's talking about. You grew up in South Central in Inglewood. You run across that pretty fucking commonly.
Oh yeah, dude. Live next to DC. I got so
throughout most of California.
Yep. We got somebody named Best Virginia. I don't know who this could possibly be.
Oh, you already.
Hey, Dark, you know of Best Virginia?
I imagine his name rhymes with Mo Horace.
Oh yeah.
Well, you can ask him yourself. Here you go.
There's that.
Oh, here we go.
What's up, bro?
Fucker.
I should say here you go when Boris showed up, but We were talking about a more serious subject when that happened.
How's my sound? Sound check?
It sounds great. It sounds
5x5, bro.
That's good. That's good. I was having some trouble last night.
You know,
Yeah, I think I remember that. Yeah,
like
I don't remember where it was. I think it was.
It was
who
on
it?
barbecue.
It was Guns and Barbecue.
Yeah, I
Guns
stopped
and
in there.
Barbecue. That's who it was.
Yeah. I couldn't hear it on my end, but they said it was horrible.
No, the thing, I don't know what it is with your internet, and I think it's just due to the way your house is set up. Your house is gonna block a lot of shit just because of the way it's set up. I'm not gonna say what it is, because I don't want to give it away.
It's shitty slow to start. That's not helping anything. You know what I mean? Yeah. So if it chokes off at the connection to the house, then it's shit.
Well, there's not just that, because I started off with shitty internet, you know. And actually, I still have shitty internet now, and it still works.
Joe, you got is Bacon living in your attic or something? Is that why you're having so much technical difficulty?
Yeah, I thought it was bad. I saw a Scion XA out in my
Laura, some in the attic.
There's like a freaking 200 SF parked behind my shed with like no wheels on it on blocks. I'm like, what the fuck? Who the hell? And I see Bacon up there. I'm like, hey, you're not supposed to be here. You're just supposed to be on the internet. What are you doing here? He was like, no, dude, I'm here now.
So what is
you got the Four Roses at your place. That's why I'm there.
Holy fuck! I haven't on chat. There's 277 messages.
What? 277 messages.
Dude, people have missed you, Dark. I fucking missed you, man. Fucking, I obviously you got.
Oh, of course we did. 100%.
I mean, I think you'd probably have more.
Yeah, I almost messaged you, but I figured a bunch of other people did. So I was like,
I figure you're doing your own thing. I mean, I know a little bit more, and I'm not gonna allude to it. It's like I kind of have an idea what's going on, which I think you allude to. Anyways, I'm still not going to, because fuck, you have integrity, at least at some point.
Well, that's because he's too drunk to know the difference.
Yeah.
Well, that too.
Yeah, I was.
Go get beer because I worry about the fact you don't do leg day, and the fact that you made it to the store and back. It's just
I had to walk through the store to do it. God damn, the struggle is real.
Well, his mustache did the heavy lifting on that.
How did you even make it with those pencil legs?
I don't
his
know.
Mustache is fucking Ramathorn Super Trooper mustache.
This should make you believe in a higher power. It's like
that's actually a good name. I remember that.
Yeah,
the only higher power is that fucking big black hissing fucking caterpillar across your lip.
okay.
Oh, it's good? I didn't know.
Dude, it's almost
No, dude, I'm still gonna do a concept art of it.
It actually looks like two monarch butterfly caterpillars fighting each other.
Jesus.
For fucking lip domination.
Actually, it was gonna be his stash was gonna be a boogaloo, so it's gonna be a book stash.
Hey y'all, it's almost 2 a.m. over here. I gotta crash, but
All right.
I'll be streaming tomorrow. I'll be back. And
look, do what works for you, man. Do what works for you. That's all I want to say.
You know what you guys
want? Hey, if you can stream, definitely, and you want to, definitely do. If you got other things going on, I think everybody understands.
I get Dark Dark.
Yeah.
Why don't you listen to me? Something my dad told me a long time ago. If you want to get over a girl, you got to get under another one. Okay? That's the best way.
Yeah, lying.
I don't think Dark will have that problem.
After I'm legally separated, of course, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course.
Of course.
Sure.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
No, my initial instinct is to, because I get with all the just constant like negativity and just criticism and like constant craziness that I've been dealing with. I've been like, I just want peace. I just want to be left alone, but I know that
So say we all, dude.
nothing positive from you know, I don't know, from just me isolating, you know. That's like my
Don't cave.
constructive
Don't.
behavior.
Yeah, that's probably the wrong thing to do is to isolate yourself. That's not that's not a good thing.
Isolating
And
the wrong
you're just gonna have to get comfortable with being the bad guy. That's it. That's all.
Yeah.
It's hard to go out around people like that though, but it's the best thing.
Well, I'll go even farther than that, dude. Put it this way: you're already the bad guy. You're already the villain. So just fucking embrace it.
Yeah.
Well,
You're gonna be the villain no matter what. So
we're
just
not talking
embrace it.
for sure yet.
Just own it.
That's plan B.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, Boris already talked about that.
Yeah, go in easy. Go in
I
easy.
have to,
It does suck. It fucking blows.
I have to go in being the most calm, patient, caring, compassionate person and version of myself that I've ever been in life, and at the same time be wargaming and planning the most vicious war I've ever planned for.
You gotta be double agent, man.
Yep.
Agent time. Dude, it sucks, man. My neighbor through it right now, dude, and they're like maybe 2 months away from it like finalizing. I haven't talked to him in a while. The kids are for a while. I didn't know if like she lied to me or what, but it was weird. That, you know what I mean? It'll be weird too with friends, man. If you guys have mutual friends, they'll pick sides, and then that'll be weird too. And,
Yeah, always do.
Well, who needs it? I have internet.
That's what I mean. Yeah, it weeds them out.
You have internet
lets-
friends.
It lets you know who to. Yeah, my internet friends.
Joe, that was fucking unsettling. Don't ever do that again.
Don't do that again. Don't do that
No,
again.
it's fucking, I'm having fucking nightmares.
Will this settle your stomach? Nightmares.
Ooh.
That
I went from nightmare fuel to fucking half hard on right in like 2 seconds.
There you go. Get a full chub. Get it. I seriously picked that up. I took like a little half-hour lunch break and freaking went and picked this up. Came in today on UPS at the gun shop.
Yeah, that's a good deal.
Dude, the basic,
Dark.
bare bones basic. The cheapest.
Dark is trying to leave, so I want to.
Oh yeah, he is. All right. Well,
hey, Dark. Hey, look. Obviously, everybody here hopes that everything goes well. Those who believe in prayer, obviously pray for Dark, and pray for his family. Pray for his fucking wife, because she can't be a bad person if Dark decided to marry her and then have a kid with her, and then also pray for the fucking daughter too, because she knows what the fuck is going on.
Oh,
women pray for Dark as well. If you don't, just at least keep me your thoughts. Help him out any way you can.
Yeah.
This is not an easy thing to deal with, as he's talked about. It isn't. So, we all got your back here. We do, as best as we can.
All right. Well,
I know we may be time zones or worlds apart, damn near, but look, we all found each other for a reason.
All you guys can now call me Dave. I appreciate it.
All right, you have a good night, Dark.
I appreciate you guys, man. Thank you.
Take care.
Thanks for coming in, man. I hope everything works out. Hopefully it works out well. I hope it does. I really do. For everybody.
Enjoy that impact, man. That's that Yugoslavian crink is a fucking princess, man.
It's the new one, dude. It's the Z-Pap, boy.
Oh, what?
It's the Z-Pap basic, the basic Betty Z-Pap M92.
Really?
Out the door, no tax today. $828. Boom.
Not bad. That's a key.
Not bad at all. Not bad at all. It's the pistol. It's completely foreign made. It's completely.
Oh shit.
Oh boy. Okay.
It's the best. It is best Z-Pap.
Show me the Corn Pop. Show me yours too.
Sounds really weird.
The rear trunnion. Did you drill a millimeter hole?
There's two different conversations going on in this show.
No,
millimeter hole and attach the
Technicalities, Bacon.
a Picatinny.
No,
ring?
on the trunnion, Dark.
So there's too many technicalities. Fuck.
It's like an X on the.
Caramel.
There's actually two screws. There's a screw right here and a screw right here, like up under the pick rail, holding the rail.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Like what? A triangle.
And
That's
you're
crank style, top cover and.
yeah. Yeah.
How do you like it? How do you like yours, Chris?
I like it, man. It shoots real smooth. Like I hate the trigger on it because I've been spoiled. I have ALG triggers and all my other AKs, and after you've had those, it's just spoiled.
It didn't feel that bad to me. It's a double hooker. It's not that bad.
Not bad.
I got a story about that, Phil, by the way.
A double hook has a lot of slap. Once you shoot an ALG trigger and go back to that, it's a game changer, man.
But it's always a
High yellow, trash picker, Rich. Ask Bulrush. Apparently, I'm high yellow.
For what you're getting on a budget level gun, like their lowest model of pistol, you're getting a really nice. It's kind of like a darker oil wood stain on the front, but it looks fucking good. It doesn't look. When you get an unfinished AK, like it's got unfinished furniture, so you have to take the furniture off, take the gas tube out of it, and prep it and and color it how it to complement your furniture. Unless you want to leave it raw and just like get it dirty from like hand oil and shit like that, you want to kind of finish it. This is finished.
Keep dark here forever.
I know. Well, this is. I mean, it's therapy. It's getting this
color.
Shit.
Is that Corn Pop? Is that plum on the
bacon color?
No, or is that a blackberry?
Was that a jack or a fox?
I don't know how it's camera, but it's
not WBP.
It's like if you took like a standard Yugos wood and then you like put a real dark stain on it.
That's what this is like an opaque, like a charcoal colored stain.
Yeah, but like the brain.
If anybody's been in Dark's Discord, where
it's just like a standard.
They're doing a VC or something or a voice chat. This is pretty much about 60% of the chat. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
I'm gonna get the shorty booster. I'm gonna get the shorty booster, I believe.
All right, I love y'all. Y'all take care. Be easy.
Love you, brother.
Yeah, you have a good night, man. Look, hopefully things work out as best they can with you and your wife, and especially your daughter, dude.
Thanks. They won't. But thank you.
Sure, it won't be easy, but he's gonna be okay.
Yeah, it won't be easy, but you'll persevere. I know you will. You're Dark. That's what you do.
Thanks, y'all. Appreciate you.
Thank you, man. And everybody go check out DLD After Dark if you haven't already.
If you don't know about DLD After Dark, then fuck you.
If you don't know about DLD After Dark, I think a lot of you guys came over from DLD After Dark because he's one of the people who helped get this channel off the fucking ground.
I found you through DLD.
Found ever since.
And then I found Taken through Dark.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
So I'm pretty sure everybody knows.
I'm on a.
He was trying to get me banned.
The first time,
I'm pretty sure every episode I try to get banned, and somehow it doesn't happen. Too many choices. Just saying.
Surprised you haven't been banned too.
I'm surprised the stream isn't unavailable right now. I'm surprised I'm still streaming right now.
Strategy to come in under the radar, and they can play.
I wonder what Faith is up to. She hasn't showed up here yet.
I would just
I guess she's doing things right now.
Earlier,
one of them greasy farts. That helps.
To like churches and women, like with my ex, like the one I always referred to as the Puerto Rican. Like she went to, her family and friends. She was like the picturesque, like, she was a little equestrian. Well, not equestrian, but horse related. She didn't ride English. She rode Western. She was a barrel racer, but. She was like the picturesque, like goes to church every Sunday, was a part of all the little church groups, did all the charity stuff, and then me and her would go do and all that stuff. And
which means jack shit, by the way. I hate to say it, but that's reality.
church to her was just.
I'm sorry, did I jump the gun?
It was nothing but the image of being like associated with the church and like the social of it. I knew more about God and like as far as like and she didn't even really care about that because I like getting in like theological discussions and like talking about God and stuff because I believe in God. And
I did that up in my early 20s, man.
But she wasn't really like
Good
into that
brand, dude.
And that didn't at first concern me. I was just like, oh, she's just kind of stupid about this kind of stuff. But what I really what was like she went to like a woman's like group at the church, and you know what that woman's group was? It was like a man-hating church. It was all these damaged women that they all get together.
Oh shit!
And reinforce dumb beliefs.
Have we not
They're all women that have made horrible decisions, but they don't think that. So they go there and they talk to.
Great for society. Yeah, that's great.
Yeah.
Wait, are you telling me that women don't take responsibilities for the?
No, they don't take
that they've taken. Are you saying that's a real thing? Really?
Blame the men who gave them.
Oh shit! That's a new one for this channel. Holy damn! Tell us more. Oh. Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, I was hearing dark stories got me all fired up, just pissed off. I don't want to love women. I don't want to like hate on all women, but a lot of
I'm just having fun. Yeah. I'm just having fun with what you're saying.
A lot of
just having fun with what you're saying. Go ahead. We're not talking about all women. That's not what's happening.
No.
I'm just having fun with it. Go ahead.
No, that's pretty much all I had. Like it's kind of funny. Like they like the one I'm dating now. Like who knows where it's going to go? But she like she went to all like Christian church like schools growing up and stuff. But like she doesn't go to church or anything. Like I don't really think any of that stuff matters. Like that kind of stuff. Like I do think like faith in like whether you're in a relationship or not is a good thing. But faith is different than like going to a organized establishment like a building and going and doing things like. And I think like a lot of
faith is different than worship. I guess.
Yes.
One way to put it. If I'm speaking correctly.
No, that's a good way to put it.
I usually don't go to church out of town. If I ever go to church, I go back to my church because I still know the pastor. So it's not like you're going to church just for the ceremony. You're going for the fellowship. You know the people there. You know what I mean?
That was one of the biggest draws of
yeah, it's good. It's every time it's moving. I enjoy it.
We're just gonna get through one of the IPAs that's in here. I think there's two, but I'm gonna get through one of them. Fuck it.
My parents still
drop hazy IPA from Breckenridge Brewery.
Like church should make you feel good, but that's what people like go to church for nowadays. It's just like this moral little like this like a drug almost. Like it's this uplifting story. Now I can just go and I can act whoever I can be a sinner all week because we're all sinners, right? But like
that's one of the things on the menu. Like, yeah, when you go to church, when I go to church, you've got fellowship. You get to talk to people you haven't seen for a while. People's dads.
People in your community, by the way, I want to point that out.
What's that?
For that,
people in your community, because you don't have so many people outside the community who join your church.
Mean, my dad was a businessman too, and back in the '80s and stuff, you networked through church, and that was like a big part of business because you only dealt with good people. It was a way we people you didn't want to deal with that were not.
Well, there's plenty. There's a guy.
That's a good question.
There's plenty of them in church too that aren't reputable, but you know who they are because of talking.
How far behind am I?
Too far behind.
So sometimes you get a punt, man.
Good.
Yeah, sometimes you get a punt.
Jeez. All right, I'll have to find Phil. Oh, well, there he is. Cool. There we go. Phil should be a moderator here. I don't know if he knows anything about being a moderator, but he was.
By the way, Chris, now they're drilling these new Z-Paps in the back with a low hole like below the bull carrier, and pop out a plastic plug and insert a QR ball bearing single sling point, or you can get an adapter nut and do a single like a really easy SBR version to get your tax stamp.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah, and it's all through Zastava parts. You can get it to the part. It's perfect. They're machined to do that. Like that's how the rifles are put together.
I'm gonna see how this whole break takes out. It's not looking good, but
The
yeah,
Yugos are different. The Yugos are different. They don't have protruding wood going into the receiver on the rear trunnion. Like their stock interface is weird. It's different.
Not gonna say anything about that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, okay, but yeah, it's pretty freaking sweet, dude. This thing's freaking.
Oh
quality.
shit, that's Aaron Clary who did this. Thank you, Aaron Clary. By the way, if anybody who doesn't know Aaron Clary, look up Aaron Clary. All one word, not that's his alternate account.
That's nice. Yeah,
that's
nice.
Cappy. That is Cappy. All one word. Aaron Clary, spelled the way that it showed up here. CLAREY. All one word. And by the way, if Dark, if you're still listening, you have questions, he has answers. If you have the money for the question, if you have money to spend it, and it's not going to cost all that much, actually. Actually, Dark, if you're listening, you might actually want to consult him on this because he would know a whole lot about that because he's had a lot of consultations about that. Check out assholeconsulting.com. That is asshole, literally spelled assholeconsulting.com. Thank you, Aaron. I'm glad you decided to come by. And by the way, I want to put this out here. Dark was definitely instrumental in helping me get off the ground as far as all the subscribers goes.
He was
Cappy made it a mission to get me past 1,000, along with other people, Safety Doc, and a couple other people. I can't remember who the other people were. I think it was Adam Piggott, I think was another one. I'm not sure. Adam Piggott, who wrote a book called Pushing Rubber Downhill. Yeah, guys, hit him up. He's almost to 100,000 subscribers, so if you guys go check him out, I think you guys will like what he has to put out. He's one of the reasons I actually even started this channel. Literally one of the reasons I started it, amongst other things, the website, all the other things that I've started here. Literally one of the reasons.
When did you start your channel, Bake? Because I met you when Dark started his channel. So how long have you already been doing that?
Well, the thing is, I started. Put it this way: everybody thinks I started during the whole COVID thing. Yeah, I don't give a shit if I call it COVID. Right. But I had been doing content for about 2 or 3 years before that ever happened. I just decided to move to YouTube, and I actually was doing live streams on Instagram well before this, and even during it.
Same thing, just driving around while you're working, talking bullshit and shit.
No, what I would do actually is Friday night. That's when I would usually go to the bar, or one of the times I would go to the bar. There was no bar to go to during that time. So what I'll do, there was an environmental park not too far away. I'll walk there. I had a flask of margarita mix, which, by the way, was pretty heavily tequila. I wonder where Boris went. And I would basically, I had a recorder with me, which I record everything that happened. But I also had another device that had the internet on it. And what I would do is I had an Instagram group where basically it was just kind of between us, essentially. And they had people all over the goddamn place. All over the place.
Hanging out.
Kind of like now, like, I mean, you're in West Virginia. Corn Pop is in Florida. Techno's over in California, as is Big Angry Phil. Let me see if that's him coming back in. Oh, that's Faith, who is in Hawaii, if I remember correctly. It's kind of like this, but we also have people like fucking coming from or like Jack Napier will come in, and he's over in the Netherlands. He showed up in one chat, and so did Rob Says over in Utah. He showed up one time. And we would just fucking chat about whatever the hell. We would chat about whatever was going on at the time. Because it was crazy shit going on back then. I was like, we didn't know what the hell was going on.
You're transcontinental, bacon.
We were all passing notes. Like, this is the end times, apparently, because, I don't know, this is the virus that's going to kill us all.
Yeah.
But we were reporting what was going on, in our respective neighborhoods. And
Didn't kill us all.
yeah, no kidding. But we will obviously move on beyond that, and then we would talk about a whole bunch of other things that we wanted to talk about. And it was just a good gathering place here. This is why I carried the name End Times Report over here. That's why I carried it over here, because it was so damn popular.
It's okay, Papa. It's okay.
I'll tell you what, it was more popular than the Laughter Humanity show ever was. That's when I was covering like a bunch of news and shit, which I get to every once in a while. Or I actually had news articles pulled up.
I'd have a hard time covering news because there's a lot of other people that already do it pretty well. You know what I mean?
I don't do it either. That's why I don't either.
That would be hard.
Phil does it pretty well, by the way. Phil does it pretty well. He did one last night, which was pretty goddamn good. It was fun. And I actually had a couple of articles I sent him that he actually covered. And he did those pretty well as well. One about, who the fuck was it? What was it, Pete Davidson or something? Some unfunny comedian with that pretty much defines every comedian these days. It was like, okay, Pete Davidson, he's in trauma therapy because Kanye West made fun of him after he made fun of Kanye West like a million times.
Bacon, you're reading those newspapers by the checkout line while you're waiting to check out. You got to quit that shit, dude.
I don't. What is it?
Okay,
no, you know where I pull those from? You know where I will pull those from?
You probably gets fed to you going like it does everybody else. It's garbage. It's horrible.
It is, but it's something you can find. It's just fucking funny to read them. It really is, especially the goddamn headlines. Yeah, and the pictures that come with them. Yeah. Shit, Cappy is here. Yeah, no kidding. What the hell's he doing up this late? God damn, that's what I want to know. He should be fucking his GF right now. I don't know why he's not doing that. Maybe he stopped by here before doing that. Hang on, GF. I'm gonna go hit up. I'm gonna go hit up Bacon's chat real quick, and then I'll please you. I don't know. Maybe that's what he's doing. I have no idea.
Shit, if you're gonna go to the bathroom again.
Give me about 15 minutes. I'm gonna have to take a piss again in a minute.
My built-in cheese-powered feet.
All the force for.
Well, good enough to sleep in about 100 years. You're not wrong, Cancer Mouse. What's up, Faith? How you doing?
Hey.
Just having a good time here.
I'm good. How are you?
As per usual.
I'm good. How are you guys doing?
I had a rough start to my getting supplies and shit, and that included getting the food here. Which, by the way, in case you're wondering, I'm rounding out the big three of the pizzas. I had Pizza Hut, I had Papa John's. I think it was about a month ago. Now I got Domino's Pizzas, which is the one I'm the most familiar with.
Which is the more bacon? Tell me.
More bacon.
Right now, it is a tie. It's very close. It's a tie between Papa John's and Domino's.
Yeah, and most of that's about the cheese, crust, and sauce. Everything else is extra.
You got to go to there's this place called Tony Sacco's, but I don't know if it's a chain or not, but it's amazing pizza. Like the place that my ex-fiance used to work at was this place called Fine Folk Pizza, and it was pretty good. But it was Sacco's though. It was the Hut or like Papa John's, but Tony Sacco's, if you're in Southwest Florida, they have some good ass pizza.
All right. Hey, if I'm over there, I'm definitely down to try that out. I just wanted to try I wanted to try, the big 3 that you can get delivered. I went and picked up all of them, by the way. But these are the main 3 you can get throughout the states, and I wanted to try all 3.
You omitted Little Caesars, right? You didn't even have it in the contention.
No, I did not put in Little Caesars. No.
Okay.
Little Caesars.
Well, I'll do it every once in a while.
I'll tell you what.
I'll do it every once in a while because it's Little Caesars, $5. You know what you're fucking getting. It's not that bad.
I'd rather go
It's not good pizza though. It's not good pizza.
At least CC can pick out the individuals getting
I never get the pepperoni. I order a sausage one, still $5, and the sausage is better than the pepperoni at Little Caesars.
I'll tell you what, as somebody who's been on party rides and shit, it's like that is a fucking godsend. Like
I'll give you $5 worth of sausage. It'll be fine.
Great foreheads back.
We're not asking for that kind of sausage, Bull Rush.
It has its place. There's like a big Italian population around here, so it's really easy to get a real pizza from like a small mom and pop shop. Really good. If you really want to, dude. There's a place in freaking town that the cheese stretches like 2 feet, dude. It's crazy.
Nice. Let me read this from Polka Bob for $2. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Cappy, why you hate Minnesota so much? Asking for pop. Well, first of all, I can hate Minnesota based on I damn near lost fucking employment because of that shit that happened in 2020. Like, fuck that shit. I'm not even going to bring all of that up, but...
Get mad, Bacon.
I was in town when that shit came. I was like, oh, we're going to have fucking curfew because people are burning shit down. It's like, wait, last I checked, we were fucking contractors.
I couldn't live.
So we choose to be out here. By the way, we don't get paid if we're not out here.
I couldn't. It's that way like any population, man. If I drive to Pittsburgh,
okay, wait, hold on.
Here we go. Hasn't even started yet.
Here we go.
Population centers.
No, I'm shutting up.
I love you, babe.
Yeah, I just don't like. I don't like when there's like a shitload of fucking cars on the road. And nobody's nice. Nobody lets you out of the crowd. Everybody's rude. And you're like,
you're 10 minutes in, and Firecrotch is fucking. She don't know what's going on.
Get me out of this.
Y'all start talking at half speed.
Boris, should I make popcorn? I can go off camera for that.
You said you want to make popcorn.
There's something robot can go on Faith and find something very.
If I ever see Faith, I'm gonna bear hug the shit out of her. The layer out of her lungs.
So really,
yeah, we're entertained.
Are you really in the land of?
Yeah, like I'm on another 5 foot.
Yeah, unfortunately, they don't
I
like
don't
you.
know. I don't know how tall Faith
pepper spray.
is. Or how short she is, actually. I'm not sure which way you want to go there.
It really doesn't matter.
It's nice to see you not 3 hours behind.
Techno has
that
a
was
certain
a special
effect
case, Rick. Jesus Christ. That was a special case. It's like, okay, it's an Ask Me, so I want to keep on the questions, but there's good points being made for like an hour straight. So what do you want me to do? God damn it.
Bacon, you're a fucking special. You are a special case. You're the special case. You're the outbreak special monkey case.
What was your first clue, Bull Rush? What was your first clue?
I don't mean monkey because you're black. I mean monkey because you're fucking reasonable.
You want a banana?
Want a banana?
Trying to turn off the other lights.
What the hell happened?
Asking for a friend.
Nothing. Just Bacon's credit score went down again. It's fine.
Oh shit!
I have a credit score? Really? I have a credit score? Time out. That's news all in its own.
Well, you don't have. The thing is, like, you don't have a traditional credit score. We just put. We just throw crayons in a box. We just We just write the number
You
down
know
on the
about-
chalkboard.
You would know about crayons in the box, wouldn't you?
Oh, man.
I would choose M92.
M92? Oh, okay.
M92.
Y'all are wrong.
Well, it depends
Are
on.
those Berettas? What the hell are those?
Okay.
I would
I don't know
choose
what she's referencing.
because
You're talking about M92 or M85, the 5.56 rounds from fucking military
yeah,
uses.
I like the
Oh,
5.
okay.
They get a
I
lot
just
bro.
about the. I guess I'm sure they're both built well. But the current.
Wait, no,
90
that's not right. Hold on.
The answer to that
shit.
question is yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
More.
I agree
Yeah,
with that.
Yeah,
I
More.
agree with that.
they're both built
More.
equal.
Yeah,
More,
the answer.
exactly.
Yeah.
I was just about to
Tell me
quote Boros, and I was like, "What? How
Chris.
much ammo should you have? Whatever kind it is, more."
Yes. Chris, I asked you this
By the
question.
way, I totally quote
No.
Boros today because he
No.
came up with it.
I don't know if they take Galil mags because I only have a single mag for my M85.
You know what
they
they have?
sure look like Galil mags,
I-
don't they?
Hey, can you know where I got that from? Like a
Yeah.
good buddy of mine I went to high school with, he's a cop. He was asking me one night, we were over at his house, and he's like, he just bought an AR-15, and he was like, how many magazines and rounds do I need? I said, how many do you have right now? And he's like, I got like 3 or 4 mags. I'm like, more. He's like, well, yeah, but how much more? I'm like, more.
I have
This shit
over
went on for like
100 there.
this shit went on for like 5 minutes because we were drunk. I'm just like, more. What do you don't you
And the thing is,
understand?
it doesn't matter if you're drunk or you're sober. It's like that's still the right answer. And
No,
I brought this up. If anybody knows who a rogue preparedness is, everybody go check her out. By the way, I might let's drop her a link in the chat. Why the fuck not? Because she's a good fucking resource.
Oh, I have
Anybody
like
who knows what rogue preparedness is?
Is
I
that
have like
is that
2
Bo?
magazines alone, like just drunk.
Damn.
I only watch if she's hot.
Danny, it's like
She's hot.
that's cool.
She's good looking. I'll tell you that. She's also married with
It's the
kids,
same-
but
I can-
so is
it's the
Faith,
same that-
so.
It's the same design
like
as a
Caribbean.
CZ75, but
I'm
it's
not
not.
really- I love
It's
my
not a
activity.
CZ75. There's nothing like a CZ75.
There you go. There's her link. You guys go check her out.
She's still alive?
Same thing. Yeah,
I thought
she's
she
still
went
alive.
she went to the Great White
She had a
North in
fucking
Alaska.
show earlier today.
I thought she got eaten by a fucking grizzly bear. Fuck, man. Calm down.
What?
Oh, not yet. Well, she's in Texas. I
Got
don't
balls?
think there's too many grizzlies down there. You might have to do a lot of hogs down there, but I think
Kinda
she's
I
thought she was in
more
Alaska.
deal with that.
I thought she moved to
She
Alaska.
moved down to where you
Alaska's
are.
above you.
She moved down to Alaska. She was in the high desert, Arizona. She moved to Alaska. Now she's down to where you are. And
Yo,
good.
come on,
Wait,
Pop. Is
you-
that
Who
a
knows where the fuck he's
75?
gonna
Is
end
that
up
broad
next?
gonna
Who knows?
pick a place and stay? Shit.
Probably
You said
not.
You said
Although I think she's starting to consider that now. I'm on
Bacon,
something
you said-
dark.
Bacon. You said she moved down to Alaska.
Yeah, well, it's
Well,
bacon.
longitudinally,
That's-
Jesus Christ.
I knew what he was
I
talking
don't know
about.
where the
That's the
fuck
that's
she
the
is.
scary part. Like I already knew what he was talking about because fucking it's bacon. That's what scares me.
Less diversity on YouTube.
So
Like
he's
I'm,
a little.
I'm like a bacon interpreter. He's Helen Keller and I'm his interpreter.
Helen Keller was a fraud.
Yeah, she was.
Oh my god.
She was.
Everybody needs
Honestly
one.
though,
Everybody needs
honestly though,
one.
corn pop. If I'm gonna be honest, I'd still bend her over. I'd still bend her
I
over.
would too. I bet that
No.
you know amazing
He's dead.
flex with that. You know,
I'd want to
that-
see that bitch's O face though. Like when she orgasms, just fucking face.
Oh, shut up. Jesus. Get off the stream.
Shit, here we go.
Fuck.
Fucking stupid.
You all right there, Firecrotch?
I'm not gonna say I wouldn't want to see it. I'm just gonna say that.
Oh, wait,
I'd take a
Oh,
picture of this
Better
shit.
be out of running with you.
I'd blow that shit up, put it on a poster in my bedroom.
well, you'd have to. It'd be one of those tapes where like you have the little box. You
Whoa,
look.
shut the fuck up.
It's
Right.
not like she'd know. She can't
Yeah,
hear
that's all
or
right.
see anything. Shit.
It'd be a silent.
Oh, you're
film.
talking about Helen Keller?
No, okay,
Never
yeah.
mind. I'm gonna keep that to myself. Never mind.
Yeah, just.
Did that fucking broad just shush you? Holy shit!
I'm busy with the I'm busy with the fucking chat here, asshole.
You're doing a horrible job.
Yeah, you're a fucking terrible job, dude. You need like a producer or something for your
Yeah.
show. You know,
Did you
not
call me
Faith.
a,
And I thought his mustache was his producer.
You
did
need
you
like
call me a broad? Did
What
you
was-
just
what?
call me a broad? Like,
I
what the
believe you
fuck?
did. You broad.
You know, it's
You-
funny. She's
I mean,
not
do you
on
wanna-
Broadway. So.
You want me to
By
call?
the way,
It's
I mean, what do you want to
Bob
call
It's
you?
a
back.
synonym for lady. It's
You
a
want to call you
synonym.
slut or something? I
Here
mean,
we
I can
go.
do that, but
There we go.
Wow.
Discriminating.
I did not mean that in a pejorative manner, though. Slut is
Yeah.
not a pejorative.
He made it in the nicest way possible.
Yeah, he went.
Or the
he
kindest
meant,
way, I
he
guess,
meant
is
it in
the
the
better way to put
nicest. Yeah, he meant to call me a broad in the nicest way possible, and then he went and said, "You want me to call you a slut?"
You know what, Faith? You see the comment? You gonna sing for us? Come on.
Yeah,
You gotta love
let's-
that voice.
Faith, you got to sing for us. Come on, Faith. Let's go. Dang.
I got some music going in the background on the
Let's start that
jukebox.
southern twang.
Because if the guns weren't gonna get me
Freedom Brothers
fucking
start
you,
playing
you
Freedom
just
Brothers.
listen to music
Come
instead.
on. Sing, you strawberry blonde dick tease. Let's go.
You do have a beautiful voice, I'll say that.
What the
No.
fuck?
Yes,
I
yes,
mean,
it is.
otherwise
It's
nobody would
lovely.
ask.
Faith, thanks for
One of
coming
us.
on my
One
stream
of
last
us.
night, by the way.
No, fuck that shit. You do
Easy.
not talk to me like that.
Easy.
You do not. No, you do not talk to me like that.
Here we go.
Okay.
Here you fucking go. I really should have made popcorn for
I'm
this.
not
All I
that
got
type
is
of bitch.
pizza, but I guess that'll suffice.
Sorry, Bacon. But I'm not that type of bitch. You don't talk to me like that.
Faith,
Wait,
I was
so what
just
type
saying.
of bitch are you?
I was just saying thanks for coming on the stream last night.
No, we're all giving you know. God damn it, Faith, you know that. You've been here long enough. Come on.
I know. Yeah, I know, brother. But
We-
seriously, don't be like sing for us, bitch. Fuck you.
Yeah.
I did what I want.
You do have.
I do what I want when I want.
I think it was a request. That's all. I think it was.
Well,
just
that's
a
cool. That's cool if it was a request. But you don't need to
Some
talk to
ideas
me like that,
making
though.
banana.
You don't need to be disrespectful.
Oh my God! Here comes the going here with the professional.
Is she still? Is Faith still going on? Because I had to go take a piss. I didn't hear what she had to say.
Oh my!
I'm about to go. Oh yeah, 100%, dude. So you definitely earned it.
Dude, I'm so like because
No
there's
one's
like
working these days, but of course.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dudes against one chick here.
Hey, I'm neutral. I'm just.
That sounds like the weirdest start to a Deer Penthouse forum. I'm just saying.
Nobody's
Faith, we're not against you. We all love your voice, and when you sing it's like flowers blooming, and
Oh, Jesus Christ.
yeah. So do more videos like that, man.
Just imagine me eating popcorn to this. Just imagine me eating
Oh yeah,
popcorn.
like Michael Jackson.
Exactly.
Like Michael Jackson.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
You know how much use I get for that fucking gift, dude? Like, anytime
Dude,
I go on Twitter, like,
I remember
guarantee
that
I'm gonna use that.
Hey, Bacon.
You guys are all talking at once. I don't even know who complimented me.
Hey, Bacon.
I'm sorry.
That's it.
Yes, sir. What were you saying? Oh, hang on. Corn Pop, what were you saying?
Was it Corn Pop?
That's ignorant.
He's losing his hair.
We all complimented you, Faith.
I think we all did. Corn
Yeah,
Pop, what
we
were you
all did
saying?
it at once.
We complimented you by letting you on this panel. So.
I was making a joke
Get the
about
fuck out of me. What the
you
fuck?
use the Michael
Hold on.
Jackson gif.
No.
I wish I could do it here. I wish I could. Trust me, I do.
Faith is getting spicy.
I want Faith to get
If I
a
could, I would've.
gangster out.
First of
One of
all,
the
you
tonight.
didn't. First of all, you did not let me on this panel. Bacon did.
Hey,
Not
hold on,
you.
Faith. I gotta take a piss. Hold on.
Whoa, boy! Whoa! Hold on, boys.
Holy
Shake your
fucking
dicks.
shit.
This pissing contest is over. It's last call. I'm going back in the bar.
That's an awesome.
Fuck this somehow.
Bob.
All hell's rocking loose. I'm out.
Oh, just don't
I
let your
played
dick
some
talk-
Led Zeppelin,
talk
by the way.
Karate
The ball
is.
in the ring.
It's not just Japanese. It's Okinawan and karate is karate is known for being Japanese, but it actually originated in Okinawa. Just so you know, too many choices. And the reason that Okinawa,
Yeah, but Okinawa is part of Japan, though.
Well, the thing was, the reason it's part of Japan is because Okinawa was occupied by Japan.
My
And
grandfather
they were
occupied
trying to
Okinawa.
fight against them. So what they did was they went to China to learn how to fight against them.
I think Japan
China didn't have the time. They didn't have the time to. They didn't have the time to learn all the fists of kung fu and shit. So they gave them a compact system essentially. So where it didn't take them 10 years to learn like one fist, it took them 6 months to learn karate.
Were they fucking
So
window
that's what they
lickers or
brought
something?
back.
Like how?
And
how long does it take
eventually
to punch
got brought into Japan. And I believe the Japanese system for karate, it was Shotokan. It was by Gaijin Fudokoshi.
Okay.
That's who it was.
And then Sam Colt made the revolver, and then that all became irrelevant. The end.
Depends on the range, but you're not wrong.
And they had this bad bamboo.
Yo, I can't. I never seen no one karate chop a fucking 9mm hollow point, dude. So I see that then.
It depends if it gets off the rail or out of the barrel. That's the thing. But again, you're not wrong. Again, you're not wrong.
That's why you don't let Charlie get close. You got to gun them down before they get with 21.
By the way,
you can usually smell them coming though. Like you can smell them about a half mile.
You could smell the rice in the air.
The rice and burnt dog hair.
Oh,
there's a story of an American soldier. He got left behind. I believe. I don't remember what island it was, but he was injured. He knew he wasn't going to make it.
Did he get left behind?
He got left behind, and what he asked for was a 1911. I don't remember caliber. I'm going to assume 10mm. He had 8 shots.
1911 it would be a 45, wouldn't it?
It would be 7 shots back then, because they very rarely carried with around the chamber. So probably,
he had 8 shots. He had 8 shots at that point because when they found him later, he was dead. So were 8 Japanese soldiers around him.
Hey, Bacon, have you ever heard the story of the guy that jumped out of his plane because he got shot at by Japanese Zeros, and he shot the pilot with a 1911 as he was parachuting down?
Yeah, that's epic.
No, it's a true story.
Bro, that's
fucking awesome.
That's fucking king shit. That's fucking king shit right there, dude.
Hell yeah.
Did you ever hear about the expedition of Admiral Byrd?
I could see Faith doing some crazy shit like that.
She'd be singing while she did it.
Especially she's pissed off at somebody like she's pissed off at us.
Yeah.
I'm not pissed off at you.
I'm trying to pull her ghetto-ness out from her. So,
are you really in Hawaii, Faith?
You can fix that real quick. What ball?
Challenge accepted.
No, only her IP addresses.
What?
I don't believe you. There's not internet in Hawaii.
How many WNBA teams? Okay, Polska Baba's talking about Big Angry Phil stream. You bring up the WNBA teams. Hey, I got a question, Faith. The one woman that might actually be able to answer this. How many WNBA teams do you actually know of?
What?
Faith doesn't even know matter right now. Faith doesn't even know she's on stream right now. So stop asking questions.
I'm just curious. How many WNBA teams do you know of? Yes, it is basketball. I'm glad you made that connection.
I think she said "fuck you, bull," not basketball.
I said "fuck you, bull."
Yeah.
The B stands for basketball.
I do know it's basketball though.
Okay. Do you know any of the teams that are associated with the WNBA?
None.
Faith, do you watch any certain sports?
Hell no.
Okay.
I don't watch sports either.
Shit.
People from Minnesota don't watch basketball.
I'm not.
By the way, Minnesota, one of the areas where there is a WNBA.
Like that. You can't.
I thought she was from
have a voice like that and
Pennsylvania or
not
some
be from
shit.
Minnesota.
I don't know who this
Isn't
is.
she from
but I'm gonna let her
Harrisburg?
in.
She's definitely from Minnesota. She's lying. Like that is a Minnesota voice if I've ever heard one.
Really? Is it?
Hang on, I'm gonna let whoever this is in.
Dirty South.
HWT.
I am not.
HWT, would you
It's not a
mind
bad thing, Faith.
introducing
it's a cute
yourself
voice.
here?
It's not. You know, you should own it. You should be proud of your Minnesota voice.
It's heavy
I'm
water.
From Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Minnesota.
Oh, heavy water. What's up?
Minnesota
Nice
and
to
Ratchet.
see you, man.
I'm from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, and I represent
Which is close
Milwaukee
enough.
with fucking Wisconsin.
What?
Tell Safety Doc
I
I
am
said
not
hi.
from Minnesota.
Have you ever been to Fond du Lac, Wisconsin?
These situations was supposed to for you
Absolutely.
guys.
I swear, they
Oh, yeah.
Not the piece that I got. Damn it.
Punch this desk.
Have
I
you ever
hear
been
it-
to Milwaukee, nigga?
No, I've never been to Milwaukee.
I'm glad that was like.
Too many Yankees up there for my liking.
I'm a Yankee.
In Milwaukee? Yeah, right.
That's like 1,000 miles above the Mason-Dixon line. They just
6 million pizzas. Jesus Christ.
Are you fucking kidding me? What are you talking about?
Dixon line.
Yeah.
Why are you black? Thank you, Corn
How
Pop,
old are
for
you,
Ben,
Corn
for
Pop?
the $10.
I fought
But
in
you're
the
still
war.
on stream,
You
so
fought in a war?
thank you.
The war. You know goddamn well which war.
The war.
Why are
No,
you
you know
black?
nothing.
Because I was
You
born
know
this way. What do you want me to fucking say? I don't know what you want to say. I was born
I
this
don't know,
way.
man. If you stay out of the sun any longer, you're gonna lose that card. Fuck. No, your credit score might go up a couple points.
Man. You need
Shit, you
vitamin
never know.
D. It's good for you.
Oh my
It's
God,
free.
Bacon.
I'm
you
sorry,
need to-
Bacon. I
you need
legitimately
to
wanted-
mute Bull. Just mute,
I needed to know.
Fucking mute him. Just mute him.
This isn't let him burn.
His forehead
Jesus.
will block the signal.
This isn't let him burn.
Bacon.
Thank you very much for the timber. I appreciate.
Hey, don't
Why are
placate
you-
that woman. All right.
Bacon, because your
Honest,
sunglasses.
honest questions. You're not asking any questions. What are you asking?
I didn't realize you were black till somebody brought it up. Like it was like weeks into the stream. I just didn't even really look.
Dude, could
or
you
what.
not
I
tell
didn't
about
know.
his sunglasses? What the fuck?
No,
you know
and
what?
then
I
then
honestly
somebody
didn't
said
know
it, and I
you
was like,
were
oh,
black.
Well,
I
in
said-
fairness, how many black did you
He
see with
said,
going
he said
sunglasses?
Hispanic, and you were half right.
I thought.
Yeah,
I mean, I
quarter
thought
right.
Faith was like a redhead up until a couple weeks ago. So. You know.
He said Hispanic.
You have
She's
no
still
image,
honorary one.
dickhead.
No, she has too much soul to be a redhead. You know, redheads don't have a soul.
Oh
It's like more like dirty blonde.
no!
Yeah, they don't have a singing voice like that.
This is going to hell quickly. Thank you very much, Karma. You actually might have put me over there. Like I actually might be able to take this and put it to StreamYard or something.
Nah, I wouldn't do that.
Well, no, that's what I'm gonna do with them. I was like, the money that comes in through this show for whatever reason, I don't know why the hell you would donate to this show, but if you do, it's gonna go to
We're
just
trying to
keeping
get
it
you to
going, that's
upgrade to like a laptop instead of your phone.
He ain't gonna upgrade. Don't even know what the word means.
all. Double meat, double cheese, double pizza. You're not wrong. That's exactly what I did.
Or at least
I'm gonna have more
upgrade your
pizza later.
headphones. Like, get headphones that you don't require duct tape to use.
I'll upgrade that. It's fine.
Yeah.
But you know what?
It's
It's working now. You know, it's working for what it needs.
And
I
good
got
old
It's not like I'm taking on the road or anything. You know, I got other shit for that.
We can do a GoFundMe to get Faith some more hair dye. I mean, I don't know.
Me with hair dye. What color would I have for the fucking face hair?
Okay,
you know?
you assholes.
I mean, Old Humble is still in company already. He's already going to do blue, and I don't want to do that just because of Seattle. That's
You're
like
a fucking asshole.
I think Faith needs to
blue
Faith
hair
needs to
color.
dye her
That
hair
is
purple and
that
sing
is
Purple
a
Rain.
red flag. That is not a green light. I'll tell you that right now.
Faith's defense, like he has like lowered the bar for all brunettes. Like AOC, has, like brunettes.
What?
Because,
I agree.
like are now. I'm probably.
Yeah, I have to agree with that one too.
Because like.
What? Hold the fuck up. What?
Oh boy, here we fucking
Jesus
go.
Yeah, the voice just got higher. Yeah.
Yeah.
Here we go.
The tone got
Yeah.
higher.
I'm gonna let you guys fucking run that one. You guys have fun.
You
I
can't even
want to
like
sit back
pay,
and watch.
you can't pay
What
this
the
girl a
fuck?
fucking compliment, dude. It's like she's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
It was a compliment.
How is that a compliment?
I'm saying
How's-
you're
By the way,
smart.
did we feed her like a million compliments
She always
earlier?
gets mad. She's like,
I'm just asking for a friend.
I'm
I'm an
saying
independent woman.
blondes as a whole are now smarter because the bars by AOC. That's you just take your compliment.
Hers has a social disease score. Oh, God.
Oh,
Get
I'm
off
so
the water
relevant.
even here.
I'm-
Damn.
oh my God.
It parallels his gonorrhea score.
Gonorrhea!
Well, at least your dick didn't turn green. That's counts for something, I hope.
Yeah, there's that.
My dick's too dark to turn green. I'm just saying.
At least I got something to stick it in, you know. Shit.
Right.
Jesus
It
Christ.
almost feels like your place is on fire. This whole fucking stream is on fire, dude.
Yeah, it's going down in flames.
I probably should have ended this like an hour ago, but fuck you. I don't care.
No. You don't need to end it. If anything, you need to.
You never shared.
No, let's see it.
Fuck
Let's
you.
see how much worse you can get.
Fuck you.
Let's see how much worse you can get. That's what's gonna happen.
No, Bull and I have beef now forever.
No, we haven't.
Fuck
It's
him.
more like Stroganoff. It was more like Stroganoff. Number one, it was more like Stroganoff. All right.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
We're involved
Well,
in
what
the
do you want?
rushes now. Jesus, how much worse can this get?
What do you want? You want like tuna helper, huh? Come on.
It's beef, bitch.
Faith, I'm gonna come across that screen and bear hug you. I'm tired of this shit.
God,
Oh, you ain't gonna do shit. You ain't gonna do
I'm gonna
shit.
squeeze you. I'm gonna squeeze you.
Oh, you're not gonna do anything with
Squeeze ya.
your little.
Can I put?
your little?
Hang on, can I put you two next to each
Oh,
other?
what?
No,
Can I do
don't.
that?
You
No,
gonna buy a
no,
vowel?
no.
Don't put me next to her. She's got cooties.
We're gonna
She's got
fuck
cooties.
the layout.
Don't do it. God damn it.
We're gonna fuck with
You're
the
not
layout.
gonna.
Cooties.
You ain't. You ain't gonna do shit with your man bun. So shut the fuck up.
I have to go pee.
Who the fuck has a man
Who's
bun
in his
here?
man bun?
Man bun.
Where the hell did that come
She said,
from?
I don't even know
Oh,
who's
no,
talking
dude.
shit no more. I'm too.
I'm just gonna leave it alone. Eh, fuck it.
Bull has a man bun. Y'all haven't seen it?
I don't have a man.
What?
Yes, you do.
Where the
Nope,
fuck
he has
did
a big
that
ass
come from?
forehead.
That's a man bun.
I think it's what
You don't.
what,
I live
what
in
Faith has
Seattle.
between
You
her
don't
legs.
know.
A man bun.
I like this.
I'm
Not
sorry.
enough
That's
guns
out
is
of
reason
line.
for
That's
more.
out of line. That's out of line. I apologize. I should-
Every kind of cooter is a
Hey,
man.
can we make note of that? Boris actually just apologized for something.
That's just.
I'm kind of
No,
shocked.
I like Faith.
Elf girls
No,
over.
the hot dog, put the hot dog in the bun. You know, you get where I'm going with that.
Jesus.
I like Faith.
Yeah, it's good. Boris is gonna.
I say that kind of shit for people I don't like.
Portion of his forehead.
We all like Faith. We
Bacon.
wouldn't have done like Faith.
No, she's cool. Why do you think I have her up?
Good
She's fun. She's fun to have her around.
Yeah, because she's ornery. So
YouTube channel.
Hey, you know what? You know what's funny? It's better than just have like the monk people around. It's like, yeah, women bad, and they do all this. He's like, and then I have Faith around. I was like, and she's just fucking fun to have around.
I liked when Faith was up there. She was tearing in them motherfuckers, dude. I was laughing my ass off. That girl's Rick rolling y'all's ass.
Oh shit!
Who's dog? Who's
Talk
dog?
about
emasculating them motherfuckers, dude. I was like, get him.
Hey, have a good night, Chorus. Later. He's taking off.
Oh, that's Corn Pop's dog. Oh,
Corn
That's
pup.
his girlfriend.
Yeah.
Dog.
I wouldn't
I
trade.
love dogs.
He's a
Dogs are awesome, though.
girl would go before the dog would go.
Hell yeah.
He's my best friend.
Ask him how he knows.
Yeah.
So cute.
As she should. She should go first before the dog.
He's my best friend. He's very sleepy dog, and I just gave
It's called man's best friend for a reason.
Girlfriends are like buses.
Yeah, definitely not woman's best friend. Thank God for that.
One come around the corner every 15 minutes or so. It'd be all right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my.
Spoken like a true like his fan.
Yes.
Oh, I guess that offended Faith over there.
Likes his ears scratched.
Do we
Faith.
offend someone?
Honestly, Faith.
If we
Think
haven't
about
offended
it.
someone, I don't think we've done. I don't
Think
think
about
I
it. Like
think
how
we've done something wrong.
a good dog only comes like once or twice in a lifetime. Seriously. How many times a girlfriend come around? You know, how many girlfriends we had? You know,
Good coyote. A good
How the
coyote.
fuck would I know? You
Southern
slut.
white crane style kung fu. Even her college is. You're not wrong. Well, actually,
I mean, dudes
yeah,
can be
Southern
sluts,
style that
too.
would be because it's more ground based. It's not northern based. That's for sure. Danny Arnold, because you're not leaving the ground doing karate. It is more ground based.
That's
I
the
think
one
it's
thing-
actually more based on Shaolin Fist than it is than crane style, but that's not wrong.
That's the one thing that annoys me is that, you know, women get a huge reputation for
What I
being
missed, Jesus.
a reputation
being
for what?
sluts.
Listen to the last hour, you're gonna hear what you fucking
But
missed.
men can fuck whoever they want, and they're not sluts or whores.
Well, we gotta work
The
for
women,
it.
the women call women. Look, Faith.
As if women don't.
girls call other
That's what
girls
they usually-
sluts and embarrass them for that shit more than guys do. Like we can't say shit like that.
Mhm.
It's other girls doing it. It's not us. I like a slut.
That
I love
is-
sluts.
Dude, shut
I
up.
really do. Like I legitimately love sluts. Dude.
Oh yeah.
They're an
You
important
don't
part of
have
the
to worry
sexual
about
ecosystem.
guys being
That's not even
sluts.
right.
You
I
gotta
love
worry
me a good
about
slut.
Yeah,
Y'all fucking dog do sluts out here. I love them.
men under control.
God damn it.
Polska's gonna jump out too. He's streaming with Chaos. Chaos for you. 728, if I remember correctly. He does a gaming stream, and he has what is it? He has an AI or something that reads all the chats, so he can
Like
focus
a-
on the game
a night
while he's
bot?
listening. Yeah, something like that. But it actually reads it during the chat.
Yes.
I'm gonna get a bot called Bacon Bot.
No God.
What?
I cannot possibly see how this can go wrong.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be buggy as shit for sure. Yeah.
Call
It is.
bacon.
That would fit the fucking name. Bacon Bot. It doesn't work as expected, but it's here.
Hell, I thought the real thing
I'd say go.
I'm gonna have a Bacon Bot, and I'm gonna have a Faith Bot.
The Bacon.
Oh, the Faith Bot. That's the one I want to see. That's what I want to see.
I want to make a copy of a bull rush.
Can't
Is there a
copy me
bull
all.
rush bot?
Yeah,
Oh
put
God!
it
It just randomly insults you at random times. That's what it's gonna do.
Why would you?
And then eventually, it insults you 90% of the time. 10% of the time, it actually drops good knowledge. That's what's gonna happen.
10%? Holy shit, dude! Come on.
What am I being too generous?
Yeah, you're being too generous, dude. It's more like 2.
Yeah, way too generous.
All right,
Or
5%. It'll do it. 5%
Shit.
it'll actually give good
It's like
advice.
Christmas in August here. Jesus Christ.
You guys will
Holy shit.
never bought me.
Hey, I'm figuring this shit out as I go along. What the hell?
I'm concerned that Ting Ting might have fed her kids like some radium.
I
Oh
will
God!
They
literally.
glow in the dark now. Like
I will
Man,
literally.
look at that mustache.
She's got twins. A lot of time they like to experiment.
Faith, will you stop talking through the trash can and like go to the mic?
Okay.
Can't hear you. You sound far away.
I don't know what she's using, so I can't judge it. She's not on camera, so I
I
can't
did
even
jumping
see
jacks
what
and
she's
shit
using.
trying to talk in the microphone.
I don't know.
I'm still waiting on my song from her. So
Good.
My mic's not.
yeah, can you sing us a song?
your mic's not working?
Promise I'll be quiet and listen.
Well, Micah's working. She's talking
you
to us. Can you sing Butterflies? I don't remember who the fuck is saying that. Was it Faith Hill or something? I can only hear them.
Can you
I think
sing?
you
Can,
could
can you
do that
sing "Twinkle Twinkle Little Star" at least? Jesus
for
Christ!
you. Oh my God!
Or something.
What's up, Shark Chrome Brewing? Nice to see you. Who he's changed his name again? It was Shark Home Brewing. Home Brewing was one word. It was Shark Homebrew. Now it's Shark Home Brewing. God damn it!
What are you, his
Have a
his
good
fucking
night, Rich.
biographer? Jesus Christ! Bacon.
I'm trying to keep up with shit, dude.
Shit.
How's
that working out for you, bro? How's
Not
that working out
well.
for you, bruh?
Not well. That's for sure.
You need to go out, canvass the neighborhood, and find the cleanest.
I told you,
homeless
Bacon, when you're black, you
person.
can't try hard because it always fails.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Corn pops.
I was also told not to try hard, not to try until 35. I think I
No, we bumped that up to
about a year or two ago.
40. We call it the bacon
Oh,
rule.
is
Yeah.
it now? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's
Cool.
the
I
bacon
got
rule.
a few more years to just fucking chill out. Okay, cool. Good to know.
You got a
You gotta,
legit.
you have a few more years to throw gasoline on that fucking dumpster fire.
Is that your bedroom with an exit sign? Dude?
Whole stream's a dumpster fire at this point.
I got a
What
couch.
exit sign?
Over at Corn Pop's bedroom door, he's got like a legit exit sign.
It's not my bedroom; it's my office.
I
I
don't
mean,
think he's on screen.
Oh,
Tonight-
Oh, is he? Oh, yeah, he
Tonight-
is. Okay.
Well,
Tonight
some of the thing is like some of Corn Pop's girlfriends,
Pop's
they're not really
girlfriend.
what you call literate, so
Oh.
he has to put.
I fell into the problem.
That's what
I
you
mean,
get for picking up
That's
chicks.
fine.
I mean, they're a good. I mean, they can suck a golf ball through a water hose, but they can't read for shit, dude. So
Mexican.
you have to have signs, visual aids.
Oh,
Mhm.
damn.
Very
Help him
important.
out.
I haven't even heard of that strain. Visual aids, like if you look at the chick aids,
Holy shit.
Don't flag the panel, asshole.
strain. Dude, that's a new
Dear
strain.
He's like, dude,
Hey,
you flagged the camera, man.
It's like Medusa. I looked at her and I fucking got sores on my dick.
Turned to stone.
Yeah.
Best Viagra ever.
God, seriously.
She looked at it and it got her at heart. What can I say?
Dude,
Uh-huh.
dude, they were working on a monkeypox vaccine. But they brought,
That's where you are.
Y'all are
yeah,
y'all are
yeah.
doing.
I gotta want to get that.
Hey, you act like you're the first time on this panel. Like you've been here before. Jesus Christ. How is this surprising to you at all?
Well, you got lost in translation.
Whoa,
Especially the shit I've heard you say to people on the panel. Like, holy shit.
Hey, you know what? Boris has a point. You've actually got people to quit the fucking panel because of what.
Yeah, you've
the
had people
shit
rage
you
quit
say.
the fucking panel before, girl. Like, what the fuck?
What?
Do you ever
No
look at-
standing.
I gotta be fair here. This fucking point, dude. Come on.
Babe,
I had
you ever
people
look in the
quit- I had
mirror
people-
and you're
wait,
like, am I the baddie?
Yeah, no
I had
shit,
peop-
right?
I had people quit the channel.
You-
I had people.
Do you not
quit-
remember?
You've had people rage quit the channel.
Do you remember who? I remember this very well. You remember who Friendly Extortion is?
And not once. Like, this happened a few
I
times.
do. I know that.
I remember that guy.
I watched
Yeah.
one of his shows. It was.
Oh, you
kinda-
have? Cool.
it
Yeah,
was
he's a
kinda-
cool dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
You
most
made
epic,
him
isn't it?
fucking quit the damn shit. You made him quit. Like, I'm out. I'm done.
Yeah, no shit. Between you and him, a couple episodes, y'all set the standard for what a fucking dumpster fire.
Who did you lose,
episode
by the way?
stream
I
is.
don't
Oh,
remember.
yeah.
I
Yeah,
have
yeah.
not kept track.
You did have a
I-
shitter
I-
there.
Yeah,
What was that? Was it around Christmas or something? It was a shitter, dude. It was fucking.
I mean, it's-
It was before
This-
Christmas.
this-
I think it was
this-
like it was like after Thanksgiving or
This
something. I
current
think
stream, this
it was-
current panel
It
right
was
now
it
is
was
fucking
something like
civilized
around
compared to
holiday
what.
time because I was bored.
This
and
fucking
there was
stream right here,
nobody
right
else.
now is fucking civilized compared to what fucking I've seen Faith
That,
do.
that was a freaking shit show.
I didn't.
That was worthy of worthy of popcorn. That's really what it was.
No, it was
Coming up
bad.
next from Franklin Bird, Strawberry Sky. I've never seen this before.
I didn't say anything all fucked
Oh,
up.
no,
though.
you weren't
Woman,
part of that.
you
No,
fucking
you weren't
embraced
part of that. I'm not
violence
saying
like
you
it was
did
your
anything
fucking
bad.
child, dude. What are you talking
Yeah.
about?
This is what I'm drinking next
No,
after
hold
I
on,
come
hold
back.
on. No, hold on. What are you
Strawberry
talking about?
Sky by.
I didn't say anything evil.
Oh Jesus!
I didn't
Christ.
say you said.
I didn't say you said
evil.
anything evil. You said you embraced that night. You embraced violence like it was your long lost child. God damn it!
Violence is always.
It's only 4.8, so this is kind of this is hydration at its finest.
Oh my god. You.
Always flashes.
Oh,
You motherfuckers
with
have
the
fun,
pearl
we'll take a
clutching.
piss, I'll be right back.
Fucking favorite pearl clutching. Jesus Christ! Come on, girl, get out of here. You know better.
Excuse me?
I didn't say nothing wrong. Ruh-roh. out of here.
Fuck you.
I was
Bo. Don't
there.
talk to me
Okay,
like that.
I was there. Okay, I watched.
Yeah, I was
that
there
shit
too.
show.
Dun, dun. Don't talk
Yeah,
to
well,
me
yeah.
like
I
that,
mean,
though.
you're the genesis of it. Like you're in it. In it.
Yeah, I know. I don't deny it, but don't talk to me like that. Like, fuck
What?
you.
Call you out on your nonsense?
On what nonsense?
Okay.
Calling out
Your
truth?
pearl clutching.
Calling out truth?
Shit.
It's like, oh, you guys saying stuff that
Calling out
it hurts.
fake ass.
It hurts my delicate
For
sensibilities.
calling out fake ass fucking people?
Oh no, that's a good part. Yeah, that was a good part. Yeah, I don't have a problem with that.
So what the fuck? What the fuck are you doing here?
Huh?
What are you doing here?
What do you mean? What am I doing here?
You're saying I said shit, and I'm saying yeah, I called out fucking truth. And you're like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
What's your issue?
We just went over it.
Oh, that dog is about to come on Corn Pop. Look at that dog.
Oh
Look at that
no.
dog.
Yeah, he doesn't have balls. He can't come.
Oh, poor thing.
He's gonna have you start humping your leg.
Poor guy.
That's some new modern man.
Stream guest karaoke in the chat can request songs for the panel guest, which I think is a very bad idea, especially if you're going to ask me for a fucking song, because my control is a very important thing with karaoke. And given the way that I'm running things, I'm literally sitting in front of the mic. So, yeah, I had to be standing to do that. Just saying.
Yeah, and his fucking toothpick legs can't do that for very long, dude.
Thank you for bringing that up, Laura.
Huh?
At least I didn't have to.
What do you want?
You want me to stand up during this stream? Jesus. I mean, you're
I'm
asking.
just surprised you're not. You're assing in a hover round right now. To be honest.
How do you know I'm not? Fucker.
Yeah, that's pretty good point. Hey, while you're gone, while you were gone, Bacon, we managed to confuse Faith. I mean,
that's not surprising.
We both confused and pissed her off at the same
What do
time.
you mean that's not surprising? What the fuck does that
mean? Where's my gold star, motherfucker?
Oh my god.
What the fuck is that?
I'll drink my final Mike's lemonade with you. Cheers, chattels. Oh jeez. Cancer Mouse is gonna go off the deep end here in about 20 minutes.
All right, I'm leaving. Bye, assholes.
Uh-oh.
Bye,
Have a wonderful night, Faith.
You take it off. You have a good night.
Sweet dreams.
Fuck
you're
off.
awesome.
Fuck off.
Good Lord. The mouth on that girl, I swear.
My virgin ears.
I know, right? I'm blushing over here almost.
You don't talk like that in front of my coyote. He's not.
I might need to
language.
Absolutely.
Dude, I might need to go
Absolutely.
consult my local priest about this. Yeah. And go say some Hail Marys.
Mike gave me some gold stars. He gave me 3 of them. Thanks, Mike.
There you go.
Mike, did you
Watermelon
mention
IPA?
Did you mention watermelon because bacon's black, or just coincidence? There you go. There you go,
I
bacon.
don't care. I don't care.
That damn light's getting a hell of a workout tonight. I think
It sure is fuck.
motherfuckers be like why? Fucking light's gonna be like, leave me alone.
Because it's racist, that's why.
It's like most of his girlfriends. It's like, leave me alone.
I'm not gonna say you're not wrong, but you know.
You go wrong and right at the same time.
Fuck. Yeah, can we just have Corn Pop's dog on the stream from now on instead of Corn Pop himself?
Yeah,
He's much more engaging. He's much more engaging.
He agrees to that. He's very obedient.
Good boy. Good boy. Actually, we can have Corn Pop on, but we just replace Bacon with the dog. Let's do it that way.
He's good. He works for cheese. Like he's cheap. He's pretty dependable. He's
excellent, man. And I bet he doesn't skip leg days either, like Bacon does.
He doesn't. His legs can support like 15 bacons.
Bacon. Look, that dog's legs twice your size, motherfucker.
Yep. I mean, just one leg.
You need to get your life on track.
Like 15 bacons.
I know, man. Shit. Legs almost as thick as your mustache. Look at that shit. Look at that fucking alpha.
He even has a mustache. I mean, it's not a bacon mustache, but he does have he does have some mustache hairs. It's no bacon mustache, but it is a mustache.
Well, what I think happens is that I think
it's a yoke stash. That's what it is.
I have a theory that Bacon manscapes once a week, and he takes whenever he manscapes, he takes some of the hair that he manscaped and like he glues it to his upper lip and quaffs it to blend it in. Your dog is not fucking amused, dude.
Did we lose Jim Morris?
Yeah, well, it's about time for him to clock out anyway. So that's.
I think he got tired of Faith like talking or whatnot.
It's understandable.
I mean, why are we gonna have girls up here if they're not gonna sing?
Well, we tried. What can I say?
They could dance, maybe.
Well, she was on the camera. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Camera. I mean, but she can sing though.
That I would like to hear. I would love to hear that.
Like provide some sort of goddamn
provide value
or something. Yeah. Provide value.
If Nick August can show up and provide value, she can.
I'm not asking for an opera. I'm not asking for a fucking opera.
No, it was. This is one song. That's
fucking
all
Twinkle, like Twinkle Twinkle Little Star or some shit, dude. Just like whatever.
Dude, if she did that, this channel will blow up. I'm just saying. She just doesn't care. That's what
it tells you all you need to know, though, doesn't it?
I guess.
That's why me, Nick, and Rob. That's why me, Nick, and Rob have a strict rule of tits or get the fuck out on our channel.
Is this why Red Corvette doesn't show up anymore?
Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, because we have girls like DM want to come on the show all the time, and we're like, we just DM back like tits or get the fuck out, Like if you're gonna be on stream, dude, you gotta show us your tits or get the fuck out of here. And we haven't had any takers yet. Like they all want to be on stream and shit until they have to, earn their keep.
The only exception I can think of that is what's her name, Kenzie or Kenzie Tuck, whatever the hell. She's probably
she was never on our stream though. She was on Nick's stream. Separate.
She was on Nick's stream. Was it this week or last week?
Yeah, that's not. Was it last week? That's not. I mean, it's not. She was never on Let Him Burst.
I have to get up, Coyote. You have to move. I know you're comfortable. But
don't make him get up.
I have to get up though.
What's up, Funkle? Nice to see you.
He's like, I'm so comfy. I really don't want to get up. I'm very comfy right now.
Everybody's very comfortable.
It's the comfiest spot ever. Even though I got my own bed right there, I'd rather lay here, just because.
It's because dogs are
in the coyote's bed.
Yeah.
Right.
He just burped.
Canines are packing.
Awesome.
They usually like to sleep together.
Okay.
My dog sleeps with me.
See, I learned something tonight. There you go. I should have known that beforehand, but
coyotes are great cuddlers. They're great, seat warmers. They're great man's best friends.
They're good with kids. Coyotes are.
They are.
And old people.
That's not don't get that confused with dingoes. That kid fucked around and found out in Australia.
Thank you for pointing that out. I was gonna point it out, but thank you for pointing it out.
No problem. I got you.
Yeah, dingo for a doggo.
Jesus Christ.
How much you want bet?
Angie, nice to see you. Angie, how you doing? I'm gonna assume she's dealing with the same kind of insomnia that Vanessa Kitty and Cancer Mouse is usually dealing with. Nice to see you. To get the fuck out.
That's right.
In case anybody was wondering what the what he was trying to draw there was.
My girlfriend she had insomnia issues. Then I started dicking her down, and she had a regular sleep schedule ever since. Weird how that works out.
Funny how that works. Isn't it funny how that works?
Yeah. You don't have insomnia anymore.
Might have a sore vagina, but you won't have insomnia anymore.
I mean, hey, hey, look, they're
beggars
doing
can't be
business,
choosers.
you know. Price of doing business.
Yeah, there's no free lunch in life.
I don't know.
You
can either have good sleep or a sore cooter, you know, or no sleep.
I mean, it's not that much of a choice. It really isn't.
It's really nature's law at the end of the day. It's
it really is. See, Corn Pop knows.
You get a good load to put yourself into sleep, or
what?
Well, you don't have good sleep.
I mean, it's better than, you know, chugging Xanax and wine. You know, shit, that shit will fuck you up.
100%. 100%. Ask me how I know.
I mean, dick is all natural.
Yes, it is.
It really is. And it's a protein supplement as well. You know, it's
protein supplement and it's protein supplement and multivitamin in one.
Yep. They should be thankful. More thankful of that.
They should.
What do you do?
They
What are
really
you doing,
should, man.
Coyote?
Like, I don't understand this shit. These girls here, man, it's like,
I mean, it's fine that you're laying here, but you keep on inching forward, and you're like laying on top of me now. It's hard. It's getting hard for me to breathe, and you don't seem to care.
I don't think he gives a shit.
Heavy,
he does not give a shit.
Decided to fucking check out of this chat. I was like, I'm gonna leave.
He gives absolutely zero fucks about it.
He's probably trying to establish his dominance.
He is.
Bite his ear real fast. Fucking.
Just peeing the tree hard, and he is. I think he'll be okay.
Go piss on his bed to establish dominance.
What, do you go outside? You go outside? Oh, he probably needs to poop. That's why he's being annoying.
Well, yeah, that could be an issue. Yeah, that's the thing. I remember that about having a dog. Yeah, take him.
Yeah, I hate whenever I don't let bacon out fast enough in the morning. He just shits all over the goddamn kitchen.
This is what you get for not making my waffles the way I want them. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Well, I just like the part where I rub your.
It's all your fault.
Rub your fucking nose in your own shit.
No, you can't bring the duck outside. Drop the duck. Good boy.
I even got some video of it. I even got some video of me doing that to you, bacon.
Yeah.
I called the little movie. It's 2 toothpicks, 1 cup.
Jesus Christ. Yeah. I am hitting all the wrong buttons.
Bet that's not the first time.
Whoop, that's not what I wanted to do. That button. That's what I wanted to do.
Roscoe.
Here we go. We got an American adventure here.
The dog gives parking lot tour.
Come on, Roscoe. Get over here. He's chasing the rabbits now.
I thought that was Polska Bob.
Have a good night, Mike McClone. Have a good night, man.
Come on.
Thank you for the stickers. For the stars, Mike.
Come on, Roscoe.
Christ.
Good boy.
I don't know if I'll be able to repay you.
Joe's still awake.
Did you have a good poop?
I'm kind of shocked.
How the fuck can you wear a shirt like that and be asleep, bro? He came to party.
Come on.
He ain't fucking around.
Dude, I'll wear this
fucking Joe Moores. He put his fucking Hawaiian shirt on. Get him a fucking.
Dude, I wore
ready to roll.
Dude, I wear this shirt to work. I'm that guy.
You're that guy? The
I am
awesome guy?
that guy.
You don't fuck around.
I am totally only that guy. And occasionally I can convince a couple other guys to wear them occasionally, but I'm the only one that rocks.
I'm gonna be honest with you, like the way I see it, it's like the beard plus the shirt. You're that guy squared, you know.
No, seriously.
The power of two.
Dude, security loves me. Every time I have to go up in the penthouse to fuck with the radios and shit.
Well, no shit,
they're
you
like,
can
oh,
hide
dude,
them.
I'll go up and let him in, and they all are like, hey man, what's going on? What are you doing up there?
Well, that and you can hide a fucking Sig Sauer P365 inside your beard, so shit gets wiry. You know,
it's getting there. It's getting there.
You're assuming he doesn't already.
Yeah.
Well, he upgraded from the Hellcat. He kept the Hellcat inside his beard, and it got longer, so he switched it out with a 365.
I tried to fit this in my.
By the way, Angie, you're that
like
that
all the way
describes
up
the
in
last
there,
chick that I was with. So you're not wrong about that. You are not wrong about that. But there's a reason she was up after those orgasms. I'm just saying. I'm not gonna air it here, at least now. But there's a reason she was. Sorry, Joe. Go ahead.
I was just saying, man, wearing a Hawaiian shirt and having a long beard really does give me security access. It's awesome. They're really nice to me. Yeah.
Boy, you're like the country. You're like the budget version of Miami Vice, though. You know.
That's what, dude. No, and it's even better because I'm doing it in a ghost town building. This building used to have like 300 plus people buzzing around inside it. You know how many people run around in there now? Like
35.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. It's crazy. It's crazy. We got
Damn,
like 8
how did I fucking nail that? How did I nail that? I was just guessing.
Because I fucking told you the stories, Bacon. It's like Walking
I don't
Dead.
even remember the stories. That's how I asked. How did I fucking nail that?
I mean, that's actually kind of a legit thing with Bacon. He probably doesn't.
It's not really bitching about it either. It's just like it's odd.
I
It's
never
weird.
said that's what it was. I never said that's what it was.
Yeah, it's odd.
Bacon's all kinds of odd. Some bitch.
What's scary is that bull rush actually gets me as far as that goes, and that's a good and a bad thing.
I told you, I'm like your fucking interpreter. I mean, whatever that bitch's name was to your Helen Keller. I'm just waiting for the day that Joe's fucking beard gets fluffy enough that he can hide like double Galeels in them.
Dude, yeah.
Well, that's gonna take another 6 months.
That's a trimming thing, and I was thinking about if I go for a clean shave again, I'm gonna come out about an inch on each side, and go from there, and see what happens.
Like most people carry a boot gun, Joe carries a beard gun.
It's a North American arm.
Bull,
backup beard gun.
Bull, I got a question. Why just one gun? I'm pretty sure you could hold more than one. I'm just saying.
Because of length, dude. Because of length and fluffiness level.
Yeah. Dude,
like it still has to. It can't. You can't print. You can't carry a gun in your beard and have it print, dude. All right,
dude. We legitimately. I mean, we're joking about a gun. But I know a guy that could have carried a gun in his beard. He had a fucking braided beard. It was down. It was down to his nutsack when he retired.
I mean, look at fucking Santa Claus, dude.
I swear to God, no, yeah, like that. But he retired as a lineman.
Santa Claus could carry a fucking arsenal inside his beard, but he refuses. But he chooses not to. Like he chooses not to embrace violence.
He was a fucking lineman, and he tucked his beard inside his shirt, and would fucking rock. He'd have like it braided down inside his shirt. It was huge. He could have carried a mare's leg 410 Henry in that thing.
Why didn't he?
Literally, because it was down to his nutsack. Big ass beard.
That's just wasted potential, dude. That's just wasted potential.
Right?
And he was kind of an old guy, so he probably liked Western guns. I bet he had a lever action Henry in that thing.
He probably had two.
Wait till Joe has a fucking
revolver.
Wait till he has a fucking SBR at his goddamn beard, dude. That's what I want to see.
So
what, SBR this? No, I'm gonna SBR something else.
I just found out I'm in line to inherit a 1861 Colt revolver that my great grandpa, who was apparently a non-combatant in the Civil War due to crippling arthritis, he really wanted the 1861 Colt when it came out in 44 Magnum, and he knew that an officer would have it. So apparently he like straight bushwhacked the officer. I don't even know. I don't know what side, but they're from down south. It don't matter. He
Ting
just
Ting,
shot
we
whatever
wish your
officer would
boobs
have
or
that
tits were big
44.
enough too.
Oh, Jesus.
Not for the same reason, but just.
But we still have
We
it.
just
The
wish they were
write up
bigger.
on it and everything too. All the serial numbers match.
Use your phone, bud. Hey, Chris.
Look, unless you're gonna pop off some fucking rounds in there, dude.
It's harder than it looks to operate a PKM
I don't
belt
give a
loader
shit.
with
Okay.
Come on.
one hand.
Come on.
Okay, you're
Fucking
giving
pop
too.
off around. Pop off around.
It's probably a bad idea, but okay.
Snap.
What is this, like the panel of good ideas? Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
You gotta get a point on that.
Because when have we been a stream of good ideas?
Bacon's stream will be on Fox News in the morning.
Yeah, we're not exactly fucking academics in here, Bacon.
This morning on Come On News, Channel 5.
We're gonna watch Corn Pop fucking run for the cops. Hope you did cardio today.
Hope you get cardio for the last 2 months. Like Jesus.
Today on Bacon stream, Corn Pop gets his cardio in. Running from the cops.
Corn Pop, what do you do for work if that's your office?
I will let him answer this.
He's a mercenary. That's what.
I control. I work for the game warden. I control Yankee overpopulation in Florida.
Oh shit!
Nice with interlocking fields of fire.
They don't get out of hand down here, and when I thin out their numbers when they.
Yeah, actually, you're doing the Lord's work.
Doing Lord's work.
Hey, I'm going to. Me and the old lady are going to the.
Just more positive, like kick your ass the first time. We can do it a second time.
Local wildlife is beautiful.
You know, we didn't lose. We just postponed the war. We just
fucking rebels.
Rebels come, am I right? These are what the Imperials would say, I guess.
Yeah, well, the Empire was actually the good guys inside that series.
Right. Okay.
Damn, this is my office and it fucking sucks now compared to that.
That's because you're a peasant.
I know. I need sheetrock.
So
and I'll
carry
be maybe
boobs.
like a paladin or something.
Yeah.
There you
I
go.
think you need to get some sheetrock, and then right after you get some sheetrock, you need to get like a 30mm Gauss gun.
Okay.
Put it on a tripod.
All right.
Get yourself an Avenger can.
Yeah, I vote Bacon's right.
Don't listen to Bacon. Don't listen to Bacon. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
Let's listen to you asshole. What else shoots 30mm?
My idea is better.
No, I don't. I don't have any 30mm in my.
Okay.
Did you check your beard? Probably got a couple cases in there.
Wait a minute. Oh, it's 762 by 30.
Oh, it's 762. Okay.
Yeah, I'll put that in my pocket.
my boy.
Not quite 30mm, but okay.
Yeah. I took a shower too. That's fucked up.
Every Friday, whether you need it or not.
Shower wasn't good enough.
Whenever you shower, there's 9mm hollow points fall out from your beard. You just go ting 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 all over the fucking tub.
Just some grass. Just.
By the way, Cancer Mouth, we're not talking about you when he says that.
What?
Ting ting. We're not talking about you.
Talking about her. Okay. Anyway, I guess what else?
Conceal carry titties.
Titty.
shit I've seen girls pull out from their fucking bras, dude.
I just saw some chick saying
I
she
haven't
hit a
seen it.
45 in a
Amazing.
corset. A full size 45 in a corset.
Even
Yeah, it's
if
possible. It's doable.
If
It's doable.
If I was a chick, I would still want to. I mean, like strong side carry. I carry like strong side right. It's just more natural. You know what I mean? It's basic.
Yeah.
It's basic. It's not nuanced. It's not anything that's like popular for a while and then fades away. It's classic, and that's how I always did it.
Like the prison pocket.
I'm effective with it, and it's easy to be effective with because
Let's
it's
not bring in PWEDC here, Jesus.
Yeah, appendix carry is a little tricky. And,
I carry this in my butt.
Well, yeah, I try. Well, I got the clip
This is
draw.
what I put in my butt.
I don't use a holster, so I can easily adjust it.
It's hard to get
and
the drum bag past the butthole though. Like
drum bag past the butthole, yeah.
Yeah, especially it's double drum. So
I don't even know why they make holsters for appendix carry, man. I just carry my shit in fucking bikini cut fucking underwear.
Well, I've got a like a clip or a
guaranteed your ass crack. Shit.
What was that? Radio Shack Destro? Are you talking again?
So you side carry on the side of your forehead?
Yeah, you're sitting over there with all that technology, and yet you can't even 3D print a gun. Get out of here.
How do you know that?
How the fuck did I fall behind?
Because Techno, if you had a 3D printer, you would tell us. You'd tell me. I would know.
I don't know about that, but again, you don't know about that.
Ah, shit, yeah.
Does a red tip mean anything, or is that just a regular bullet?
It's
red tip.
Yeah.
Probably means you need some penicillin.
Like
they really want
like a polymer tip ELD or like a 30-30 hunting round. That's like
paintball or something.
This is a new.
Yes, Techno. It's for paintball. Have you? Because they make paintball fucking rounds just like that.
Yeah, these are just paintball rounds. Exactly.
Yeah.
These are red paintball.
Yeah. It's actually Corn Pop's lipstick.
Well, that too.
He wears it when he goes out.
Christ.
Don't tell me
He just rubs it. He just rubs it like Buffalo Bill style over his lips, and right before he leaves for a date. Look, fucking unsettling.
Is he rocking a dress too?
Stop it.
He's gonna shoot himself in the face with it or something, No,
we won't.
I mean, I think that'd be a little messy.
That'd be a very, very bad idea.
The lead content,
brain cells a little bit, but it's worth it. It saves money on the lipstick.
I mean, a couple dead brain cells never hurt anyone, bro.
No, it never hurt anyone.
I mean, you got millions of them, You can stand to lose
Bacon. I wouldn't talk if I were you, bro. Bacon,
you ever look at the IQ charts from the 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, like from when we had leaded gasoline and we went off on went to gasoline? It's like the IQ chart during the leaded gasoline period was and then we went unleaded and it started to drastically shoot up, and violent murders went down because lead poisoning causes obviously brain damage, it makes you dumber and it makes you more violent. It's fucking kind of crazy.
So basically bacon.
Being on the stream makes you dumber.
I had to use lead additive.
Which again is why I question why any of you guys joined here in the first place.
Yeah, my grandfather had an old Ford Econoline van that he had to put lead additive in it.
That's what I'm saying. I had to use it with some of my old motorcycles. And yeah, I was real careful when I was like, this is like liquid lead. I shouldn't really get this on my skin or nothing. You know what I mean?
But it makes a wonderful.
Put on a pair of nitrile
I know people
gloves.
complain them just shoots.
But it makes a wonderful beard balm though. Liquid lead. Put that shit in your beard.
My buddy has one of them FNs. He can't afford to get good shooting. It's too fucking expensive. You can't even reload your own because the velocity is too high, right?
No, you can reload it, but
you can reload a 5.7. You can't.
They use small pistol primers, and those are hard to get.
I heard it was something with the velocity being too high. Maybe it's just you can't smelt your own. You have to buy pre-made tips.
Yeah, well, you have to buy pre-made like pre-made projectiles.
And then at that point, it's like you're not really.
that brass is gold. I wouldn't do anything.
Isn't this information like researchable on Google? I'm just saying.
Yeah,
you would think so. Yeah.
Load, but 5.7 is just a pain in the ass round to reload, like to resize it right and all that stuff. But it can be reloaded. Like I'm not set up to do it, but I probably will eventually because it's
resize it right. It sounds like a goddamn woman. I don't feel like doing that.
Yeah, it's a process. Like trying to salvage the case.
Like trying to salvage a stream. Shit.
Well, there's no salvage in this stream.
I haven't got into it yet, but I've got a bunch of gear that I bought. I haven't set up my bench, but I'm getting ready to like drill some holes and like, freaking set some presses up and get into loading. Probably
make sure you drill a hole to hold your beer.
It's like
I see a lot of guys forget this shit.
It's like
trying to drill a hole.
That's what my buddy. That's what my buddy told
Drill a
me.
hole in the glass.
He knows.
So he can
He
hold
knows
his beer.
about
Get
drinking.
more like cause a leak.
He was like, dude, don't do this shit when you're drinking. And he was like, do it when you get home. If you just want to like run 10 of them out and then drink a beer and check them out after that, then start drinking beer. He's like, you got all day. The shit's set up. All you got to do is do it. Yeah, I'm not going to. I don't want an exploding gun. You know what I mean? And I get pretty lit up in my house.
I don't think any of us want an exploding gun. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's not something I would want to do lit up at all.
Well, just do it and like let Alec Baldwin shoot it.
Yeah.
That'll take care of all the problems.
I do
take care of a lot of problems. You're not wrong about that.
Take care of legal problems.
Oh, come on. He's an expert. He done so well so far.
I want to try to reload like cost effective, like subsonic 300. I've got a bunch of
sweet one to reload.
300
blackout would be a sweet one to reload. Plus, you can make it.
Yeah, you can do hunting rounds with 308, like 150 grains somewhere on there. I mean, that's what they run, like 149. But
loaded.
Yeah. You get Sierra, Match Kings, whatever. I mean, it's kind of versatile in that respect, and I want to reload 308 as well.
Well, in supersonic, the best setup is like 115 or 120 grain, and then it shoots like 300.
I've got like 125 grain Hornady with a like a drilled hollow point, like an ELD or whatever they call it.
That's some 308.
No, 300 blackout supersonic.
Oh, okay.
They used to sell them.
That sounds pretty fucking light.
You get like a 200 round freaking box for. It was somewhere around like. It ended up 60 cents a round. At that time, that was a good price. That's still a good price today. 300 didn't really go anywhere. It was just unavailable for a while. Now it's back at a little bit of an elevated price, but it'll come down. It's, you know what I mean? I really want to buy a lot of factory loads. I've got enough factory loads to start running and doing reloads for at least, 2 runs of the cartridge if I can. Whatever I can. It'll be sweet. It'll be like a loud pellet gun that freaking can drop a deer within 50 yards.
I've heard of old poachers drilling out hollow points and just loading them light because it's just to make it quieter. That'd be interesting for you to play with. That'd be fun for you to play with.
Well, you can do with old lead rounds. Like if a solid lead round, you can just drill a hole in it and kind of make your own.
You've seen multiple videos on YouTube of guys like just buying a bullet puller, like and throwing like a steel case in the bullet puller and freaking knocking the bullet out of a 7.62 round, and then scooping out. When you measure your powder, you measure it light enough so it's subsonic, but powerful enough where you don't get a squib. There's, they measure it out and they put a little bit back in. You can make your own subs and reseat a steel case because you're not fucking with the primer. That's the fucking thing with the steel case. Primer's fucky. It's a Bairden primer instead of a boxer primer. So it's got like the dual anvil set up and they don't just pop out.
Got to re-drill out the primer pocket when it's a bird.
Yeah, they don't pop out. They don't have a hole in the middle. They got like that little cup thing.
On a little side note, Techno Man, you take that bullet puller and you start jerking off now. Successful. Yeah.
No, but you can't.
I love technology, huh?
You can make kitchen tape subsonic with bullet
up and ready to go. Yeah.
If you've got a press to reseat your round, definitely make
by the way,
like really easy.
Have the shit that I want can have.
Danny Arnold. I'm sending you an Alec Baldwin themed Christmas card this year.
Well, I wanted to get to Cancer Mouse's comment. I was talking about DM Faas.
I'm gonna put some Baldwin bucks in there for him too.
Baldwin's the most dangerous band.
338 or 38 first. I'm gonna guess it's 38 special is what she's talking about.
Asians aren't allowed to use 38 special.
Yeah, learn to reload 38 first is a good tip because it's a straight wall cartridge and it's pretty easy. You don't have the like 9 millimeters.
Why does she need to learn to reload 38 first?
Well, if you need
38, 45 is a really easy round to reload too. 45.
It's an easy round to reload.
57, 38, or like 45.
I mean,
45.
Well, no, I'm just thinking because like
it's a straight.
If shit hits the fan,
once you get up,
if shit hits the fan,
those are money cartridges anyway, which is like classically what guys reloaded. Old men didn't reload 9 millimeters in 45 ACPs.
45.
Maybe some did 45, but
45,
most of them reloaded cowboy cartridges because they were expensive. They were. I mean, even today, a cowboy cartridge like a 44 Magnum. What is that? It's like 95 to $1.10, maybe. If it's like a shit round, like a top round. If you're lucky.
44 Magnum, you got to be a lot more careful. It's a higher pressure cartridge, so you got to really like police your brass.
No kidding.
But I shoot Rugers most of the time, so it's not an issue. But I know what you're talking about. But yeah, I mean, stuff like that is what
most common.
Yeah, stuff like that's what old guys.
45, 9 mil, 5.56, etc.
If I was,
what do you know? What's common? You're in California. Shit.
If I was doing 9 mil, I'd almost do one of those freaking Dillon machines. My buddy had one, and it was slick.
That's what I have. I just don't have it set up because I'm not at my house. I got a Dillon 1050 and a Dillon 550B. That's
with the auto feed.
Well, not with with the factory auto feed. But it has like a tower. You put case in it, but they make ones that you can have like a automatic. It like jiggles the cases and feeds them in there, so you can have like 500 casings in there. Mine only does like 25 at a time.
He hung out while it was running, but he said he only had to tend to it like maybe once or twice.
Yeah,
he said
you can automate them.
Slick running machine. But he had the full auto. He had the full auto.
Yeah. You can buy the hydraulic ram that activates the lever for you and everything, and then you have the auto powder check so it shuts down if it senses a double charge and all that.
It was slick. I saw it. He had like when times were hard, like not this ammo crisis, but the ammo crisis before. He opened up a small reloading shop. He was doing it in his garage for a while. Then he got a storefront. And he set up that Dillon in the back room storefront.
Much liability. I would do it for my own ammo, but I would never sell it because that's a lot of liability, dude. Like
times were really hard at this point. It was.
You shoot it yourself. You don't sell it.
Well, I mean, there seriously were people that were doing pop-up shops selling reloads. They would sell them. It would be the same guys that you buy reloads off of at the gun show.
Yeah, but those are the people blowing guns up too.
Well, I don't know if it's ever happening, but it was a thing for a while. There was a couple reload shops.
Primer, for God's sakes.
It was rough, dude. People were like freaking out. You couldn't get anything.
I know that was a hell of a time to sell ammo. Like I had a bunch, and yeah, fucking.
I sold.
I bought it up until the point where it started ramping up, and I quit.
Makarov and a couple 380 ACP. Got like $500 for that shit.
I that's one thing I was dumb. I sold off like all my 9mm. Well, not all of it, but everything except like 300 rounds back when 9mm was selling like $1.50 a round, and like I'd sell like a.
I can't blame you for that.
Sell to them like
back in that day,
like $40.
Back in that day, do you remember that freaking like green painted crate, fucking M67, freaking Yugoslavian, freaking brass round, freaking 760 by 39.
Yeah, got a bunch of it there.
It was corrosive, but it was very accurate. Dude, that shit used to go for like, oh fuck, like $189 a crate. And a crate was like 1,260 rounds if it was loose, and it was like 1,180 if it was in strippers. You could buy it. I mean, the crate looked the same, but it would be packaged.
Wait, did you say something about strippers?
Yeah. Stripper clip. Yeah,
Okay. Came with strippers, but not
it was a hell of a bargain. And
different kind of strippers. Okay,
you didn't mind just throwing some water down your barrel before you cleaned it. I mean, it's not a big deal. It was accurate.
That's what she said.
I still shoot it. It's good shit. But nowadays, oh my god, that shit, a crate of that shit, I guarantee you can get a crate of that shit for $600 now. Couldn't get it
for $762.
Can't find it.
Rest in peace.
You see it here and there. It looks like people are like they quit importing it.
Stuff like this, Joe, like M67, like this.
Even Wolf. I stocked up on the Wolf that I like, and like some brown bear. You can't get brown bear no more. I mean, I haven't seen brown bear.
I'm glad
never had brown bear. I used to buy a lot of silver
stream anymore because we've been behind about 3 hours again. I'm just saying.
One thing I need more 8mm Mauser.
Well, router and modem are using. I think Vanessa, is she asking me that? I'm using my data here, which is unlimited. That's what I'm using.
Have you had a chance to buy any former comm block rounds that have not come from Russia?
Yeah, there's other sources. I shot some of this Turkish shit the other day. I was telling you, Chris, Zinc Point, right? That stuff is solid. That is good stuff. It ran good, and it wasn't. It was not super dirty.
Yeah, but what I worry about with a lot of the Turkish...
It was just regular dirty? Is that what you're saying?
And a lot of the Ethiopian stuff is the gunpowder they use. Like, if it wasn't stored properly, if it was stored, like, outside, like, not in a climate-controlled environment, and when it degrades, it gets hotter. Like, there's a lot of 308 that way,
the condition of the cartridges looked good. I mean, it really did look good.
That's the thing, Joe. You won't be able to tell. You'll look at the case, and the case will look clean, because if it was stored outside in like some shithole that gets 100 degrees outside, if it was not humid or anything, it was sealed. You'll look at the case will be pretty and clean, but you go and you'll put it in your M24 Yugo Mauser or something and go fire off a round, and it'll crack the stock, and I've seen it happen.
Well, of course it always could happen, but like the old shit I have is pretty. I mean, it's been stored in air conditioned environment for 20 years now.
I mean, I'll risk it to buy it. Like when that stuff's cheap, like I'll take a chance.
Yeah, and I bought it a long time ago, and there was no reason to shoot it because it's corrosive. I've got other shit to shoot. I was shooting steel case. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, you fire a couple rounds off it, and if a couple rounds don't seem to have any, you inspect the brass, make sure like the primers aren't flattened out, like that. And check for signs of overpressure. And
I swear, dude, I've never had any fails, and I've still got like one open crate of it. I'm still feeding off of it. If I want to shoot it, I can shoot it. There's an open crate of it.
I've had some overpressure 8x57 millimeter Mauser.
I was shooting it through my my Ruger 7.62 39 Ranch rifle. Shot it through.
Taco Syndicate, you asked, how do you find Bull Rush? I'm going to guess is what you meant. But I put his link in the chat. He runs 1/3 of Let 'Em Burn, and he did the last one this past Thursday, as a matter of fact. You won't see it for another month, but he's around. There you go. There, you can find him.
Well, of course.
Actually, you don't have to find him. I just put his link in the chat. You're welcome. Sorry, go ahead, guys. You guys can talk about ammo and whatever the hell you guys are talking about.
Sorry. Talking about real ass shit, Bacon. Sorry.
That looks fucking terrifying, Corn Pop. Jesus, I've never looked at.
I ain't talking about no. We ain't talking about no goddamn crane fist or nunchucks and shit like that.
I don't like nunchucks, to be honest. I have a pair of them, or I have one. Is it called a pair of? Is just one of them? I guess it's called.
Well, what are you talking about? Boobs?
Nunchucks.
Oh, okay.
I'm not talking about boobs because he was too busy.
Boobs, those generally come in pairs unless.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like when you talk about boobs,
mistakes have been made.
Boobs, or do you just say boobs?
No, he doesn't know. He doesn't know, Corn Pop. He's too busy learning all these different animal fists.
If you're talking about just a boob, then mistakes have been made at some point. And you probably don't want to know how those mistakes were made. I'm just saying.
I'd get down with a chick with just a single boob, like, you know, like, I don't know, like it'd be. I mean, maybe only once, but I'd try it. You know, it might be.
Is it too early to laugh? Is it too early to laugh in breast cancer?
It'd be a hell of a story, I imagine.
Motherfucker. Because she could have like a fake, like she could have like what's it called? Like how you have like the fake arm. Like she could have.
My great aunt had like a prosthetic boob, like a bra stuffer.
Yeah.
Did she have Did she have a prosthetic boob that like mimicked the real one? That's what
I had no idea. It didn't have any.
She could have like.
What I don't understand is why.
She could have like a weaponized boob.
As a society, we all need to come together and push for insurance companies to allow cosmetic breast cancer or cosmetic breast fucking reconstruction.
Yeah, my buddy's
whenever they do the reconstruction process post cancer, post breast cancer, they need to allow for like a third titty to be created, like right in between the two, and have three titties.
Just in case one of the other two is lost. Is that what I'm hearing? Or is that just
is that an option or is that a requirement for the grant to get it for free? Is that which way does it work?
The answer is yes. Answer is yes.
Oh shit.
That's a good plan though. I see where you're going with it. It's pretty nice.
This is Boris's answer for how many titties are enough? More
titties.
No, I think once it gets past a double G, for me,
hey, I got 2 titties with 1 chick. Is that enough? More.
Well, I got big hands, so I mean, shit.
I don't know. They get too floppy when they get past a double D, in my opinion.
Well, I mean, that's why you send her ass to the doctor.
There are unicorns too, and the unicorns are always like how they so stuck. They're so big. They so stuck.
Well, if they're a unicorn, that's different. I'm talking about your average.
That's what I mean. And when you uncover one of those, you're just like, oh my god. It is amazing. It is amazing.
Can be. Yes, sir.
Boobs are awesome.
Yeah, that's usually why, like, usually like Asian chicks, small chicks, they were always perky, and they keep their form pretty well. But
I call them lifetime titties.
yes, it's a good investment. It's a good investment.
Yeah.
You don't have those balloon payments toward the end of the
Cancer Mouse just wrote herself into a corner here. I'm just gonna say that.
Oh yeah.
You guys ever been injured? I got fucking scars from a whole lot of shit that I've been injured from.
Yeah,
like
pretty bad.
Do you want? I could do a whole goddamn stream on that.
I got in a near fatal motorcycle accident about 20 years ago.
Didn't you have two of them, if I remember correctly?
Yeah. I had a follow up one 7 years ago, but it wasn't as bad. I was able to get up and walk on that one.
If I remember correctly, the walking didn't last very long.
No, it didn't. And I wanted to I took my helmet off while I was walking. The face shield was already busted off. And I was carrying my helmet, and I was walking toward the dude that was getting out of the truck that just pulled out of me and killed me almost. And
by the way,
dude, I swear to God, I was just going to hook him with that helmet and like smack him in the side of the head with it. I was so mad. And dude, I was delirious. I was in shock. I was seriously in shock.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't been in the series of injury that you've been in, but I've been in that type of adrenaline part that you're talking about.
It's weird. I've only experienced shock twice. The first one was catastrophic and I couldn't move. I was in shock, so I wasn't feeling what was going on with me, but I knew I couldn't move my leg because my leg was behind my head.
That's kind of a problem.
Yeah. It wasn't too mobile at that point.
You would grab him.
At that point, shock was your friend. Yeah, shock kept you from freaking out. Shock was your friend.
I rolled the SUV. I didn't get a scratch. My wife got a spun out on the highway on some black ice. Not a scratch. I got a bunch of like near misses, but no big injuries.
Your wife
got mangled. Come on, man. This isn't the Sesame Street personal injuries story hour. This is the mangled hour.
I got some scars, but I don't consider them big injuries like a motorcycle crash, man. Nothing like that. That's a near death experience. That's not an injury.
It is. It is.
Yeah.
That's why I don't ride anymore. I can't ride anymore. It's a bad deal. I can't do it.
You need to get another book.
Dude, I live in an area where there's a lot of drunken rednecks riding around at night, and if you come home on a motorcycle, it's a gamble. You don't have to worry about getting a DUI. You got to worry about a guy getting a DUI hitting you on your bike.
Motorcycles.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem.
So it is bad. It's really bad in my area, so it's not a good thing to do. There's a couple people die every summer.
Yeah, they're bad.
I like how Taco Syndicate, who has a picture of what looks like a seasoned lady who still looks very good. Talks about fake tits being lame, but she says small is way better. And I don't disagree with her. I don't disagree. I do not. I'm gonna agree with her on that. Run with your brung. I'm just
disappointed.
I thought that was going through 100%.
Me too. I was so disappointed. I thought it was going to go through too.
That's so funny.
Faith says fake tits.
It's not happening. I guess.
I believe you.
I mean, basically, I guess they have their place or whatever. That's fine.
I agree, but on the reconstruction end, if you've got
It was
reconstruction is a different fucking story, though. That's the thing.
yeah. If you're talking about like a cancer patient that survived and is good,
Like
I know.
Christina Applegate.
That is kind of cool. Then, because I knew a couple girls that got like surgery, like rebuilt to their natural size, what they were, and what. My buddy's girlfriend Gina, I mean, they even saved her nipples, which that's kind of a hard thing to do when you have breast cancer.
Yeah.
That's like usually those go.
I feel like it'd be easy to get one that's donated though. Like I feel like those would be easy to come by. Donated tissue, and you could like pick good nipples. Like if you had shitty nipples before, you could get like the right
she
size.
still kept her Hershey Kisses, man. She got out good. Yeah. She wasn't a big girl. She had like it's A cups. She was a small girl.
Yeah,
it's about.
It's happened to it, like
Hang on a second. I want to show Vanessa Key was asking what I was smoking. This is what I had. Was it La Gloria Cubana? It was a Series R. That's what I had tonight. That has been gone for like an hour and a half or so. But it was a damn good cigar, and it lasted a couple hours. And actually, I'll tell you what. You know what? Even the times where I wasn't smoking it actually kept it so fucking lit. So all I had to do was, puff it again, and it would basically, even if it was kind of going out, it relit itself. That's what it did.
Burn, nice even burn.
Yes, it was. It was a very good cigar, and I'm glad I picked it. It was the lowest end cigar that I could find at the place that my father took me, but I think I picked well in getting that one. And again, that's the lowest brand cigar that I got there. I got plenty more coming up in the next 5 shows now.
You said that your dad gave you like liquor store lottery ticket and let you get freaking some liquor and
mostly cigars and the
awesome.
What was it, the Whistle Pig that I had tonight, and another bourbon that I have coming up next week.
What'd you think about the flavor on that Whistle Pig? Out of curiosity, I've never had.
That was pretty good, actually. I enjoyed it.
What kind of notes did you?
The old tourist pop up. I lost one of those drunk at a wedding, running to my hotel room.
Oh, that's
You're asking me like 2 hours, 3 hours later.
That was back in the day when I drank. That's why I'm heavy water now, because it's only water, baby.
I barely drink nowadays, but yeah, it's the same Taurus, same gun, but yeah.
You know what? It actually reminds me of the Four Roses. It actually does. The good the one that was single batch or whatever. It reminds me of that.
Spy shit, dog.
What was it, like 80 proof or 100 proof bacon? I'm not familiar with it.
Hang on. It was very specific.
That's some spy
96.50% proof or 48.28%. That's what they put. They're very fucking specific as far as that goes.
Yeah, 96 proof. That's was it smooth or was it hot?
It was very smooth. It had very little burn. It was a rye whiskey. I mean, and the funny thing was, it smelled like I remember this now. I'm remembering it now. It smelled like corn when I was smelling it. It tasted like rye when I was drinking it. That's the weird thing.
Four Roses second. Get on the same level.
All right.
Yeah.
Hey, well, fellas, I've had fun with this whole panel. You guys are great. But I think I'm gonna go to fucking bed. right here in my office.
He's wondering what the hell am I doing here.
Well, I wonder that.
Get donated nipples. I'm so sure Jason has. I do not have a dozen nipples on my back, Cancer Mouse. Jesus Christ.
I want to see somebody get like 6 more tattooed down their stomach.
Nipples?
Yeah, I
Oh, that
want to
looks
see like
sick.
somebody tattooed
okay.
down their stomach.
Like a dog?
Yeah.
I've never taken my muzzle device off. Now you make me want to do it now.
Interactive show.
No, dude.
I like how I am contributing to all kinds of degeneracy here. Just holding the show down. What the fuck?
I'm gonna have to buzz that bitch off because I'm gonna buy the shorty booster for it, I think. But
oh my god.
I could have got it with a pick rail on the top and a pick rail on the back and a freaking long booster on it for like
Talk on the channel? Hang on. I gotta check this out.
You're so gangster, dude. You're the most gangster. You're the gangster's gangster I've ever seen.
I'm already subscribed to Taco Syndicate.
What are you
Okay.
talking about?
Sorry, knew him. Goddamn. Well, they don't have any videos. They're like Vanessa Kitty. They have 500 plus subscribers and they have no videos. At least Vanessa, she put out a community post about her. What was it, that fucking stool that she made?
I got videos.
She put that out yesterday.
Let's touch threads, Joe.
That sounds so dirty.
If you guys twist them together, the ATF will magically appear there.
I know it's
and they'll probably be awkward too.
You're not putting on like anything. You're putting on basically a brake, like a gas expansion chamber. Yeah, it actually makes the gun about like 3 inches. They're 3 inches longer after you do that. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna Dremel touch it, and I'm just gonna touch it like at a 45-degree angle, and then I'm gonna go shoot the gun and see if the weld breaks free on its own, and if it does, then I'll spin it off. Then I'll grind down the rest instead of trying to overgrind it and maybe cut into the freaking. I kind of want to save that thread protector sleeve because I'll carve a groove in it and get it to lock in. It comes with the freaking the keeper, like the little spring loaded little nub that comes out.
So yours didn't come with this, Joe? Like the little crank style? Like
no, it didn't. I bought the cheapo. I bought the freaking base model. Mine was
with the brace for $900.
I should have like rethinking it because it would have had the same wood, and I really like that wood. I probably should have got the one that had the pick rail and everything on the back, but I'm going to keep this one as a pistol, and I'm going to go ahead and apply for a tax stamp on my Draco, and I'm just going to make the Draco an SBR, like a fixed stock, skeletonized A stock SBR. That'll work out better. It'll be sweet. And then I'll just keep this one as a pistol.
Dracos are the new gun to rap about. I wonder how or why that ever is. Comes in spurts. I don't know. I heard Draco in like a half a dozen rap songs in the last year. It's just funny.
Yeah,
how, like,
I mean,
it's
iconic. It used to be kind of iconic. I bought one like back in the day. You could pick one up for $350, and it wasn't a bad gun. It's still not a great gun because it's a century old. So, to me, that's kind of a disposable gun that I can like permanently modify and pay a stamp. And I'm probably going to start it's probably smart to do a gun trust. And then just like, leave them to your nephew or whatever if you pass.
By the way, again, if you never hear from me again, I want to blame Dark and Corn Pop and everybody else who decided to hold firearms on this channel. Just saying.
I did.
It's all your faults. It's all your faults. I mean, I don't think it's going to happen because I don't think YouTube. The only thing they've actually paid attention to here was the only time I've ever gotten in trouble was when I posted pictures of hot chicks and it looked like they were sort of naked, but they weren't.
You got
And I went to fucking peel that, and they immediately fucking.
Yeah, that was on your
back.
thumbnails. I remember when you used to have the bikini girls on the thumbnails.
Don't worry, that might come back. We'll see.
That wasn't a bad look. That was okay.
I mean, it's kind of a. It's kind of a. It's a lot of my Instagram fucking pages. Like, scroll to the end of damn near every Instagram post, including today, which is what I did. I showed a picture of what was it, the August edition of Chicks with Guns Hanging Out, and for whatever reason, every August they always have a redhead damn near. What was it, the tacticalgirls.com, if you look for them, they have a calendar out, right? But every August now they and I'm a fan of this, they have a redhead on there. This time I had a red, and it was like, it's this chick is like, okay, clearly she's got big tits, but she's also, you can see she's got big everything else, even though it's somewhat in proportion. So what I did was I took a picture of them, and what I did was like, hot or not, I'm gonna let you guys decide. Right?
What's your scale? What's your scale, Bacon?
What do you mean? What's my scale?
I mean, what's your scale? We go up to 200, or do you back it off? Where do you back it off? Where do you back off the scale?
Well, she's 200, but she's like 6'6". That's something else. If she's 5'6", that's kind of a problem.
With big tits and could slap you around a little bit, that one would be good.
That's the shiny.
If she could slap me around, that'd be fucking hilarious.
That'd be hilarious. All right, I got your style. I know what you're looking for.
No, I think it was like, clearly she's not the kind of model that they would normally put there. Even those with tattoos, like at least they're like in kind of the same, BMI class or whatever. I guess you would put it that way. If we're just gonna go with the scale that we all understand.
She doesn't have.
Okay, you can tell. You can tell this chick is like, she's a little bit heavier. You can tell.
She doesn't have like a tattoo of like a number 13 on her left cheek.
Well, this chick, I'll give her that. The chick that's up there on
because sometimes they lure guys like you and then rob you and then like kill you. You gotta watch them.
Bacon.
Yeah, best of luck.
If they got the 13, leave them alone, Bacon. I don't care how cool her other tattoos are. That's the one you got to look at.
Well, this chick, as far as I can tell, she doesn't have any tattoos. But then again, she's pretty well covered up, and for good reason. Again, go to the Instagram page. You get this, my latest post there. You can go see that for more. The goddamn Bacon on Instagram. But I was like, I'm looking at this like, okay, this is what you're allowing here? Okay. She's redhead, and somehow, again, every August they always have a fucking redhead there. For whatever reason, on August. This is the one they went with. She's not bad looking. I'm not saying that I would turn her down, but it's like, we're talking mono status here. And so this is what we're working with? Is this how bad things are going? I'm just asking for a friend.
Bacon would break
literally, I'm asking for a friend. Like, what the fuck?
When you gonna tap it, Bacon?
Bacon would break her heart and turn her down. He's too picky. He'd break her heart.
I'm not saying I'm picky. I said I wouldn't turn her down. I'm just saying, it's like, we're talking about models that is going out, this is going to be the face of our fucking brand. This is the face of our brand now? I'm not even saying it's bad. I just want to ask. Is this okay?
You go out only she was wearing a mask, dude.
Why do you have to break all these women's hearts, Bacon?
Well, it's their own fucking fault. What can I say? I warned them
Just
beforehand.
give them the meat and send them to the curb, Bacon. You know that's what they're
Give love a chance.
Jesus Christ. Tacoma videos coming soon. Are you in Tacoma Taco Syndicate? What are you talking about? I guess she's in Tacoma.
Oh, I'm sorry, bud.
Which isn't too far from where I am. Instead of getting a tattoo of a tiger and a dragon, I haven't got the idea yet. If I decide to do that's what I want to get. Okay, yeah.
Come here.
I don't care because I'm not attracting dudes. I mean, that's going to be the women's idea of what to post or what or not. You know, that's going to be on them. I'm
So, Bacon,
speaking
you
as a
trying to
guy
admit
that's
you have
attracted to
a
women.
secretive agenda?
What? What are you talking? Techno, what the fuck are you talking about?
Well, something about attracting other dudes on the lowdown. Yeah, and everyone's got their freaky side, but that's a little too much even for me.
I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about, but okay.
I have access to free
can I
tattoos
ask you to
because my
smoke a
brother-in-law
cigar?
does them, but I don't know. I don't got any.
No, I'm not a fed. I don't think you might accuse you being a fed, but okay.
All right,
now
Joe.
you bring it up, that's kind of sus, but okay.
Dirt.
Good night, corn cob.
Oh, is he taking off? Oh, yeah, have a good night, man. Well, okay, never mind. He's already gone. Shit.
Dude, I've never seen anybody with that many fucking guns, man.
Have you ever been in a VC with this guy? I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. It's like the shit that he will show off there is like it's unreal.
Well, I don't know what VC is.
VC is voice chat, and that's in Discord.
Oh no.
I haven't been there in a while, but specifically talk about DoD After Dark Discord.
Yeah, we play show and tell in there sometimes.
Yeah, the Discord's free.
That's
I
an
don't like
understatement of the century, Jesus.
Yeah, well, I mean, a collection's a collection, Bacon. I mean, you like baseball cards?
Big tits only means front side floater. Ah!
Well, cool on you, buddy. If that's your bag.
Yeah.
But
I wanted to show you guys my cool stuff, but then I was looking at it, I was like, my shit's not that cool. I got a bag of drill bits. I spent $1,000 on drill bits.
Oh, dude.
So you know what? You could do a whole lot with fucking drill bits, so that's the thing.
Don't be gay. If you want to show something, show it, man. Freaking.
Well, how can you with corn pops?
You scare the crap out of me. They have lizard thoughts. Oh my god!
Actually.
Brand is here, at least, or he was here. I think I was talking about him earlier. I think I summoned him.
Yeah.
Heartbreaking tweet track, and you're not wrong. Oh, he just woke up. Okay, that's what happened. And Vanessa Kitty decided to put up my Instagram in case anybody wanted to check that out. I don't know why, but yeah. Yeah, the latest post, it has exactly what I'm talking about. And also it has the last post that's on there, if you scroll all the way to the right, it's a picture of a chick you actually would want to inseminate. And is also a redhead, if I remember, because it was today. Today is Friday Crotch Friday.
You check it out. Your eyes have to get bleached afterwards.
Who you getting pregnant?
Well, it could have considered it this way, Techno. It's the unbleaching of your eyes. And even the chick that I took a picture of that's on that counter, it's not that bad, but it's going in that direction. That's what I'm saying.
Kind of shows how Bacon wanted to get pregnant.
Well, she could certainly fucking try, and I'll welcome her too. Take this sperm as deep inside as you want. You go right the fuck ahead. Go right ahead.
I heard of Plum Island. That's where all the is Plum Island where all the ticks are from. Now
what? Let me see my dog. Took a depression after turning to slumber. Jesus. That must have been do you get better benefits if it turns from a nap into a slumber? I think this will happen to what's her name? Sleeping Beauty? I think that happened. Does that happen to dudes? I'm not sure. Ask your fur friend. Goddamn. Look up a Plum Miles Eastward. Do I have to? I'm doing a show. God damn it. I don't want to look up shit.
You need a young Jamie.
Well, like Jamie Heineman from
No, like
from
Joe Rogan's
Mythbusters?
young
Or-
Jamie.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
Joe
Does
Rogan's young
Jamie
Jamie
for
Google
him?
shit. That's what he does.
He Googles shit for Joe Rogan.
Yep.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. All right. I didn't know. I didn't know. Can I
You
say?
need one. Yeah. Put out a Craigslist ad.
He said Nick Schuler, and he would do that for me, but he's got his own shit going on, so he hasn't been here for like the last year and a half. Finally, one beer that I actually have, I actually know I have from Breckenridge Brewery, which is based, I think it's in Longmont, Colorado. This one I know I've had. The other ones I can't say that I have. Vanilla Porter. Last beer that I have for tonight. It was a 15 pack actually, and I decided to just go for this. And not only that, one, hey, 15 beers for the price of 12. Sign me up. Two.
Yeah, I like those 15 packs. It's like a little 3-beer bonus, isn't it? It's nice.
It is. It is. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I buy Goose Island. Goose Island is, I think, a Maryland beer, but I buy that.
Chicago.
Shit.
They're based out of Chicago. That's where they are.
Yes, they're good.
Mm-hmm. and not only that is, you know what? They're not all IPAs.
Damn.
If you know who Pigskin Blitz is, he knows that because he lives up here. In fact, during what was it, the 4th of July, I appeared on his show. I actually went out to where he is, and so did Lone Star of Lone Star's Lounge. He went out to there where he flew out there because again he's from was it the Dallas area?
Not sure. Bear with me.
I got to meet both of them. It was a cool fucking time. But he made this. He was like, yeah, you look for damn near anything here. You're going to be hard pressed to find anything that isn't an IPA, especially in a 12 pack. He is not wrong. He is not wrong at all. The last 2 or 3 shows, like it was nothing but IPAs. And that's because that's all I could fucking find. That I hadn't tried here, actually. This one, I think I haven't tried before. I mean, I've tried Breckenridge Brewery before, but I didn't recognize like half the beers that were on this box. By the way, it was the only one that was there. But I recognized, like, hang on. There's like one IPA on this box. Okay, let's go with that one. That's what happened. That was a thought process that happened tonight. That's exactly what happened.
They can only trust them tomorrow, dude.
You can find a good porter every once in a while, but I mean, if you drink like 6 fucking porters, dude, those things will fucking rock your world. If you drink a 6-pack of porter, man, that's some heavy shit. It's like 10 or 11, like on the heat scale, like the percentage wise. Like you can get like
what
even
if you
from
take a shot of between damn near every beer? I'm just asking for a friend.
What's that?
I said, what if you take a shot between every beer? I'm just asking for a friend here.
Would I take a shot between it? Why not? I mean, yeah, sometimes. Not tonight, but sometimes.
I like how Techno's internet just dropped and he's gone. He might be back here later. Oh, it's Cancer Mouse's last beer as well. Holy shit. I like to have like record attendance and I don't know, read down the rest of the show. I'm not sure. I got more beer in the fridge. I can keep going. I don't think anybody else is going to be able to go with me, though. That's the problem. Taco Syndicate, you wanna pop yourself up here? I'm not sure.
Good night.
What are you drinking there?
Me, water.
Water?
I don't drink.
Oh,
anymore,
you're
man.
the designated driver. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah, I'm the designated. I can't have one or two. I can only have 21.
There you go.
That's a good start. That's a good start.
Self-control is key.
Yeah, so I don't got that off switch. I just drink water now.
I don't have to work tomorrow.
Okay.
The other thing too is one beer turned me into a damn crackhead. It wouldn't just be beer.
Do you get the crackhead strength that comes with being a crackhead?
You do not. You get
oh shit!
Well,
that's no fun.
Well, fuck that. Why be a crackhead if you don't get super retard strength?
Exactly.
That's a fucking ripoff. That's a fucking ripoff.
That's some bullshit.
I would never smoke crack. If that's how it goes, fuck that.
Well, he said that's what happens when he drinks.
Yeah, well,
he turns into crackhead without the crackhead straight. That's the problem.
One Miller Lite and I'm like almost Hunter Biden. It's
oh shit! Damn. That's pretty bad.
Well, not quite that bad, but it's degenerate.
Could you imagine being so bad you're actually smoking Parmesan cheese?
I was pretty close to it, man. I was pretty close to it. I flew pretty close to the sun.
You're all going to hell for. I'm going to hell for this stream. You're all going to hell for this stream just for listening to it. Just so you know. By the way, in case you're wondering if that's a bad thing, look up the song by the Dead South. It's called "In Hell I'll Be in Good Company." You're welcome. Just saying. Christ Almighty. I'm trying to get the rest of the comments. I can't believe I have this many comments at this hour of the fucking night.
You still got about 17 online right now, I think, Bacon.
I do. I'm looking at the same thing, yeah. Holy shit. By the way, Cancer Mouse is selling corn pop that Shagwa still loves his yoke, which is Corn Pop's dog. I want to point that out. We got a canine love story in the fucking works here. Jesus Christ.
He's got a cool dog. He's a cool dog.
It remains to see whether
when he let it out and the thing just it was gone, you know. It went from chill. I thought it was kind of like a chill old dog to nope.
I think he's like middle aged. I think Roscoe's probably like 7 or 8, maybe.
I think around there. But hey, you know that's when most dogs and most dudes we peak at our middle ages. That's how it works. What can I say?
Yeah, I'll get a nice dog when I retire, man. I was looking at like standard schnauzers. I don't know if you guys are terrier guys.
I was
gonna ask you what kind of dog you're gonna get.
I have a hound and I love it, but it's got a really high prey drive. I'm always picking up dead stuff in the backyard and throwing it away. But she's with me all the time and I keep her busy.
My brother's got an Airedale. Like I grew up with a miniature schnauzer and I like that breed. I would get a standard schnauzer. I don't want a giant schnauzer.
Jesus.
Their life expectancy goes down like 4 years. Like the standard's the best. The standard and the miniature, they usually live about 15 years.
Dude, I'll be honest with you. I think I would have
pretty
the dog.
good.
I think I could have the dog of a lifetime if I was worth my salt at dog training because my dog.
Have a good night on school.
Yeah.
Anyways,
well,
I got a
I mean, I've also thought about, you know, if the right rescue dog comes around, dude, I'm a sucker for like a small, like a thin breed female pit bull, dude. My buddy had one. She was a sweetheart. There's one that runs
Like
around.
that comment. I was gonna leave that one up there. That's funny.
She comes in here, not a big husky dog. I mean, she's a pit, but she's a small frame pit. She's sweet as shit, dude. I wouldn't mind having either.
Mine's a rescue, and they call it a plot hound. There's a ton of them here that come.
They call it a what now?
A
I'm
plot.
ask again.
Anyways.
Well, they'll call it something else if there's like regulation. But, yeah. To try
I
to get
heard
around.
plot hound. That's why I asked.
Hey,
they
get bad reps.
That's what I have.
Yeah.
A plot hound? Really? Is that what it's called?
Yeah, I think so. It's just a rescue though, so I don't know for sure. But the weight's right, the temperament's right, and the even down to the pattern on the fur, from like a white spot on the chest to brindle on the leg, which is really pretty. I think I identified her right, but I don't know.
Where's the shit? Here we go.
The pup's upstairs. I don't let her
We got
down
shit
here.
going on in the chat. Oh, Taco and Corn Pop are going at it. Oh, fuck. Well, not in a fun way yet, but who knows? It might turn into something different. Join my gang, get a Tacoma. You mean as in the Toyota or the city? What the fuck? Man. I don't know. The chat just fucking blew up out of nowhere. I don't know where the hell this shit came from. I thought I ran it into the chat, but
that's 55
pounds.
pounds. I don't have a ton of pictures on my phone, but
I think that does enough justice enough. Does enough justice. Moon and Night, which is Corn Pop's avatar here, as you can see, right there.
Here, one more. It's like all my pictures are work pictures or dog pictures.
From a dog to high five. Channel my own sport brand. If anybody's been in a VC with sport brand, they know what I'm talking about. That's all I'm going to give away for that as far as that goes. Well, low five, I guess. Holy shit. What the fuck is going on? What is going on? I have no idea what's going on. I know it's my chat, but everybody knows it's like I'm usually an hour behind as far as it says. And a lot of times I'm not paying. I try to pay attention to things that matter or is pertaining to the subject that we're talking about. Oh, she meant Toyota. We're going to get a Toyota Tacoma. Everybody gets a free truck. Okay, good to know. Thank you, Taco Syndicate. I really appreciate that.
The Tacoma is...
Hey, Joe. Joe, would you like to have a free Toyota Tacoma? What would you know about that? I'm just asking for a friend.
Would I like to? Are you getting one of those free sex chats? It's going to give you like a... Is it something like that? Or no?
Oh, I think it comes from Toyota, so I think it would be the actual truck. So,
like
not that you would know anything about that.
Oh man, dude, they make awesome. Well, they used to make awesome trucks. Now they make mediocre trucks.
You know what? I have not kept up with Toyota's trucks, so I don't know. How the hell have things blown up here?
Dude, nobody can afford to buy.
As I bump the mic, even though I'm pretty sure nobody can hear that because I don't think the mic is actually working.
Yeah,
I thought it was working. I'm not sure. If anybody heard the mic bumping, actually, here, hang on. Let's do a quick check. So see how so many fucking people checking in.
Do your mic check, Bacon. Why not at 3 in the morning?
If anybody can hear that,
4:30.
It sounds like boom, 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 boom. It sounds like that. If I do that, put a 1 in the chat if you can hear that.
No, dude, it's perfect. You're good.
Well, I'm not because of the device mic.
Sure,
the funny thing is that this mic is actually literally wired in, so it should be working. I mean, if something's wired in, it should be a fucking priority. for whatever device you're using, not anything else.
Unless
And
you
that's
had
what
Brad.
always irks me about what the fuck I'm dealing with here. 4x4 Tacomas are nice. I'm not going to disagree with that. I've never had experience with a 4x4 Tacoma, but I wouldn't mind owning one. I thought I wanted one.
I'll tell you what, man. The Gen 2s are where it's at. Those are the ones. They had it right.
Gen 2s?
Yes. And the latter Gen 2s, like after they got rid of the corrosion issues with the frame, they quit boxing the frame. They made it a C-channel frame.
Well, that could be a problem. If your frame is known for being rusty or prone to rust, that's a problem.
Yeah, they replace them, Bacon. If you go in there and you have a valid claim, they'll replace and when they do the frame, they give you new freaking A-arm shocks, brake lines. I mean everything. I mean all undercarriage, complete undercarriage, setting your freaking tub and your bed back on it. Swear to God, that's how they do it. But
talk about customer service.
Well, it's getting to the end of that era where there's not a lot of those trucks around that have kept coming in every couple years and having the corrosion check. They sprayed some shit inside my C channels, and they were like, "Yeah, it's good. It'll be good. Okay, I'll come back in." And every year they check for it, and eventually you'll either get a new frame or the truck will wear out. But my truck's only got 62,000 on it. It ain't gonna wear out.
I've been thinking about a new Sequoia, or not new, but slightly used. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out the next vehicle.
The Sequoia is a great vehicle.
It's a little expensive, so the Highlander's tempting,
It's the poor man's fucking Land Cruiser.
I really want a Land Cruiser.
No shit.
Who doesn't want to? No,
I know who doesn't.
I seriously was on a 200 series quest for a while, and I almost bought a couple of them, and I almost bought a couple Lexus. Back then they called them GX 460s, and I think they're 470s now.
Something like that.
Yeah.
That's the same thing as the Land Cruiser, right? You can't even get the Land Cruiser here right now, new. But fuck buying new because
you have to get the GX if you want a Land Cruiser.
I'm trying to figure out how somebody with, a light face like that has a black taco.
Yeah.
I think she's trying to tell us something. Here, let me illustrate that. There you go. This is what we're talking about. Just a second. It just got dark in here. For people who are just Aaron Clary and Prepple and Sarge, if you're listening, yeah, it just got dark in here. White chick's talking about her black taco. I think that's what
your light switch about. Bacon.
What's that?
Your light switch is getting a workout tonight.
Yeah, no shit. It's got more of a workout tonight than it's gotten in the last few weeks. That's for sure.
Is it stimulus or are you being sensitive? What is it?
I'm just going with what the crowd is doing here.
Okay.
What can I say? How many miles have you gotten a vehicle and miles up to? I've gotten a car well over 150 miles on its own engine. A new engine, by the way.
I have a Trailblazer I'm babying. I got it at 210. It probably won't die forever, but I don't think it's safe to have a kid in.
Those are unibody. I talked to a guy at work. He had to have some guy cobbled it and rebuilt his shock towers and shit.
The old ones?
Yeah, it's an older one. And he got it back on the road. He's driving it now. But it sucks when the unibody vehicles go. You can't save it.
Ours is pretty rough.
But to answer your question, I didn't get as high as you. I got I think I got about 188, 189, on a '99 Silverado. I drove it for 13 years.
Yeah, it says
What about a
RCR
73
210.
Blazer, a 383 stroker? I don't know.
I bought it used for like 20,000, like 2 years old, back in, I guess, 01.
I'm afraid to put tires on it now with 210 on it. I'm like, it's so crazy. Spend $1,000 on a car with
I
210
sold
on
it.
it.
I sold it with like 189,000 to the local dude, and I was like, man, I busted a brake line. I patched a brake line. You need to do brake lines.
Which
And
sounds very fucking scary that sounds scary as hell. Patching a
oh,
brake
dude,
line.
almost hit a Subaru. Almost T-boned some lady in a Subaru wagon, dude. Fucking, I hit the brakes at the stop sign, and my brake line busted, and I had to speed pump it, dude, because I was coming like right at her in a fucking half-ton pickup truck, fucking, and
Good
I
Lord.
brake, and the brake line busted, and the truck starts going. I'm like, Jesus Christ! I start like super pumping it, and eventually the rear end locked up. The rear end went a little sideways, but that's fine because I'm not hitting the Subaru, and had a little like semi-emergency. Come to like a rolling half stop, and I just knock it down into like first gear, and I crawl it. I'm heading toward the bank. I had to go to the bank for
So
something.
you use your engine to brake at some point. Is that what I'm hearing?
Well, I was like hard pumping the brakes to like force what fluid wasn't leaking out, like to get extra pressure into it. Like if your brakes fail, fucking foot goes to the floor. What do? You pump them up, right?
Yep, I know that feeling. I got a story about that myself.
Mm-hmm.
And it is not fucking fun. I didn't have any goddamn. I had no braking at all, aside from the actual e-brake, which is what I was going to ask you. When did the e-brake come into play?
E-brake was non-existent. That truck was old as fuck, and I deleted the
fucking e-brake. Are you serious?
I deleted the e-brake a while ago, man. The dust shields on after all the disc brakes, none of them had dust shields on them. I went through like brake parts like every year for the last 2 years. I owned it like $300 or $400 every year in brake parts because just like shit was all fucked up. It was just the truck was dying. It was dying slowly.
Christ.
It still ran like a grand champion, man. That would have been a nice drivetrain to pull out. It was an.
He was driving the real life version of the Battlestar Galactica. That's what he was talking. That's what he's saying.
It was. I mean,
it's dying, but goddamn, is it a grand lady? It's still great.
Yeah, I sold it for $2,500. Told the dude to fix the brake lines or he's gonna die. And he's like, okay. He drove off.
My first car, the
Taco driving a
steering was about to go
6-speed
out.
Taco. I like her.
Like, don't drive it, and so we ended up donating it. But it's a 1979 Mercury Zephyr would like shake on the highway, like it would start smelling funny, And so the steering was messed up. I thought I needed new tires. The mechanic said the S joint
was that because of the women that you were traveling with?
No, I was only about 130 pounds, and so were they. So together, me and my women each equal one person.
Just checking. That's what I wanted to ask. We gotta whittle down the sources of these kinds of things.
No, it's an old shitty car.
Was the Zephyr a sedan or was it a coupe?
It was a big sedan, a big 4-door. I remember it was long, dude. It was like when they say a boat, like it.
So
my buddy had a Fairmont in high school, and it had like that. What was it? It was like a 250 straight six automatic, and he put like buckshot mutters on the rear wheels, and it was
just
like,
keep shifting. I was so scared.
He would go do like completely retarded shit with this thing, and it was a free ride. Like if I would have him pick me up, I didn't have to drive my parents' car. I didn't have to be responsible for what happened to the car or mud on the fucking. I was just like, yeah, I'll just jump in your car. Dude, this guy was fucking nuts, man, in that fucking Fairmont, which is the same thing as the Zephyr. Taking it up on like back roads and drinking beer and
I don't let anybody drive
I
me
love
anymore.
Cancer Mouse's
Nobody
story
drives
here.
me anymore except for like 1 or 2 of my buddies that I really trust. Otherwise, I always drive.
By the way, you know what's the benefit of just having a stick shift? You know what it is? I'm gonna highlight her again, just because I like her comment that much. That's funny as hell.
75% of the people don't know how to drive one.
I had a
You
Saturn
can leave the
SL1.
windows
It's like a built-in
down,
security
roll
system.
down, keys in the ignition, and guess what? They ain't going nowhere.
No, I don't know how to drive them.
The only problem that you might have is if they're really determined, they might burn your clutch out. That's going to be the only problem.
There's videos of people like failing,
they'll
just
get
like
frustrated
change their
with-
mind, like, nope, I can't even drive this, and just
Yeah,
they try
yeah,
to
I
park
can't,
it.
look
but
at
I
it.
can't even. I can't even.
Is that what you'll say, Bacon, when you try to break into a car? I can't even. No.
I could drive a stick. What are you talking about?
I know you can. And dude, I told you I passed a fucking XA passed me. I was in like drone mode on the interstate. I had my cruise control set at 60, just cruising, windows down, sunroof open, just cruising.
Windows down, sunroof open. I want to let everybody let that sink in. I'm just saying.
It's nice. It's nice. The CRV, the one I had, the windows go all the way down. You don't have like half glass on the back. Airflow is nice. It's fucking sweet.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. And then an XA buzzes by me. A little gray XA buzzes by me. I was like, it's a Bacon car. It was, dude, I forgot how small those fuckers were because I'm driving a CRV and this is like way small. Well,
CRVs are way smaller than that. They are. Yeah.
It's a, what is it? Is it a 1.6 or is it 1.3? Why they put in that thing?
So 1.5 actually, if I remember correctly.
Okay.
And it's not far from what I'm driving now. I mean, there's several models that are like that. But the XA is one of them. Thing is, funny thing actually is, as compact as that model is, or all of those models that are based off that is, and I believe that's the Cyan model if I remember correctly.
It looked roomy especially if you were folding down the roof seats.
Actually,
it looked very
actually
roomy.
is. You're not carrying much cargo, but if you're just carrying people, especially those people are carrying a cargo with themselves, it is very roomy. And it actually has a lot of headroom. It's like, you do not have to duck your head to get into one of those vehicles. You don't.
I assume that like the sound deadening and everything in it is like probably less than a Sentra or equal to a Sentra. Like,
the thing is, as far as I can tell, it is. But the thing is, it's so goddamn quiet, and the suspension is so good
is that one an automatic?
Most of them are automatic. You actually have a lot that are stick shift. Actually, they have 5-speed stick shifts.
Well, I mean, your car in particular, Bacon, your XA.
The model that I got is an automatic. Yes.
Okay, that's kind of probably why it's quiet. When you got a stick shift,
it doesn't. Trust me, it doesn't. The transmission doesn't matter when it comes to that. It really doesn't. It doesn't. Because the transmission doesn't make any noise. It really doesn't.
Well, as far as like how you drive it, like
the engine is what makes the noise.
That's kind of what.
And even if you're driving a manual, it depends on how you drive the manual.
That's Yeah,
if you're just driving it for, just for
hard.
economy, you're not revving it all that high or anything. So it's not making that much noise anyways.
If you drive a manual hard, you can make it make noise.
Well, that's why I said if you're driving it for economy, you're probably not making that much noise because you're not revving it all that high.
Not when I'm cruising 60 with my cruise control, which is, I love my morning commute, man. It's so nice. Just like open cabin this time of year, freaking just 60 miles an hour cruising. People pass me, suck me.
Uh-oh.
I mean, great.
Sport Brand's dog is going crazy. Oh, shit.
Bigfoot.
Oh, boy. I was in Alaska. I did the manual transmission. Yeah, that's probably the place you definitely want to do manual transmissions because if anybody's ever driven in the snow, you definitely want a manual transmission.
I never driven manual. Well, I don't remember driving manual in the snow. It's been forever.
I would love to find like a first gen CRV that's not like rusted out over the rear wheel arches and shit, and the dog leg, all that shit rots away on those. There were more manuals of those, but you cannot.
You don't run across that problem at least out here.
You could get killed in that thing. CRVs on the ice, no fucking way.
I've had very good. I've had very good luck with mine. I've been driving it for 2 years, and it's not bad. Like when the front wheels lose grip. Yeah, when the front wheels lose grip, the rear end kicks in, and it's kind of, if you don't know what's going on, it's kind of shocking a little bit, but it'll do a little tail wag and right itself most of the time. It's not too bad.
What the fuck? I want more context in this. Cancer Mouse, what the hell happened?
She slipped.
Why are you slamming into people's houses?
It gets slippery.
Well, I guess so. Jesus. How many men can you fit inside your taco? That's a question I don't think you want to answer to.
At least 2.
Well, she's asked. First of all, she's asking for clarification. Which one? I like the fact that even though she's new, like she's playing ball like nobody else. God damn, I got to give her credit for that. By the way, this tells me she might have experience, in whatever field we're talking about. Which one we're talking about, I'll let them explain. Yeah, driving in snow, that is a fun one. You know my first experience in driving in the snow?
You might have a little bit of that. Yeah, in Washington State, there might be some snow up there.
Oh, yeah, well, there is.
And ice, and you typically drive front-wheel drive cars, so yeah, you're having a fun time out there.
Trick for driving in snow is to just look in the ditches, and if there's a bunch of other people in the ditch, be careful. That's how I know if there's black ice. If I see like one morning I roll out at 7 in the morning, and it's already 7 a.m.
in urban area, you will see that. Yeah.
When it's bad,
you know my experience.
I just drive my truck when it's bad, and if it's really bad, I engage it. And when it's really bad, like cops don't give a shit if you're going 45 on the interstate if the conditions are bad. So you just do that in 4-wheel drive. I can go like 45, 50, I think, in 4-wheel drive. So I just do that if it's really bad, like ice bad.
I drive a cargo van all year round in Minnesota, man. And
just
I get
a rear-wheel drive cargo van.
Yeah, I wish I could have done the all-wheel drive, but it was 25% of the vehicle cost to make the upgrade. So my van was 30. It was 8 G's upgrade for fucking all-wheel drive.
Really?
Yeah, $8,000 to get it.
Is it a rear wheel or is it like a
it's rear wheel?
It's like a front wheel.
No, it's rear wheel only. It's a Chevy.
Fun. Holy shit.
Yeah, but there is weight to the cargo van, and you really don't need the 4-wheel drive. I drive my truck around in 2-wheel drive most of the time, but when it's shitty out, it's even with the camper top on the back of the bed, it can get squirrely, and you can negate that if you have drive engaged and the front wheels are pulling too.
Yeah, my mom's been driving this car.
It's like knowing about
By the way,
driving.
Cancer Mouse, I agree with you because
Yeah.
I've been there. I've been there so many goddamn times. It's not even funny. And they are kind of laughs now. They are kind of laughs. I gotta grant you that. Just saying. Sorry, I wanted to address that comment. Go ahead.
Okay. I was just gonna say, driving in the snow is not tricky. You just have to be careful. It's not.
You gotta learn how to do it. That's the thing.
Yeah. You just gotta you gotta like set up for, like, if I hit my brakes, my front wheels might snowplow a little bit and glide toward the curb, and I don't want to glide so far to the curb where I fucking get curb rash on my wheels. You know what I mean? Just like that kind of shit.
Or break a fucking knuckle, dude.
Little shit.
You break a critical component,
Yeah, if you're driving around, you're going to cause an accident. There's a lot more things to worry about. I worry about little shit. Driving in snow is just.
I worry about the big shit. Is like, hey, if I break a goddamn suspicious component, I'm gonna have to repair that on the fucking site. And by the way, the reason I broke it is because it's snow, and now I have to repair it in the fucking snow. That's kind of problematic.
I don't repair.
Who's the person in the middle? God damn it, what was your name? Jesus.
Heavy Water.
Heavy Water, I believe. Heavy Water is his name.
My name's
Heavy Water
Josh.
Triad. Huh?
Oh,
what do you like to go? What do you like to go by?
Just call me Jay. Jay's cool.
Jay, okay, that is Jay, also known as Heavy Water. Okay.
Nice to meet you, Jay. You've hung in. You've been a trooper.
No kidding.
Yeah. You went through a lot tonight. My name's Joe, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Joe's good people. I know him personally. I guess not personally. I've never met him in person, but trust me, I'd be okay with meeting him in person. No problem whatsoever.
We're gonna have the most awesome barbecue collab one day. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be like 3 to 5 days of camping out and being degenerate and eating barbecue and shooting guns.
I like the way that he put that, by the way. See, this is how I know he's a good person. He knows the proper term of being a degenerate, by the way. Being a degenerate, having a good fucking time. That's basically what it means. It's not everything else that you hear on the fucking news or whatever. It's what we're talking about.
Yes, immorality. It'll be horrible. Everybody. If there's people of a different mindset that come around, their hair will set on fire. They won't even come in. They'll be like back hair.
Holy shit.
Seriously though, man, I'm trying to get some land, man, and
I thought you already had it. I think you had that coming up. We had talked about this a while back. You don't have to talk about it here because we're live. So.
Oh yeah, I know we're live, but no, I'm gonna have to get some land here. Maybe next couple years. Get
okay,
something.
all right. It's still playing in motion, is what you're saying. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, same thing. I just took a pause for a while.
Gotcha.
Dad got a piece, and he decided to do something different than I wanted. So back on. Looking for it. It's getting harder to find. The prices are stagnating though. So like rural land, rural land in West Virginia, you can honestly get $1,000 an acre on undeveloped land if you look hard enough, but you got to look at what you're getting, as far as the drainage and how it's set up. There's creeks or if there's like ponds and stuff like that.
$1,000 an acre.
Well, some people like look at land and like, oh sweet, there's a couple ponds there. That's awesome. Well, it's pond. It's kind of like sometimes it's kind of a burden. You've got to do something to either negate it or keep it eco good, like draining
shit.
into the creek.
You got to do some. You got to basically do what was it?
Yeah,
SEO or something there, social corporate responsibility, but it's with your own land. Is that what I'm hearing?
Well, sometimes too, if you're buying property like this at a premium, not a premium price, but like a low price, you're getting stuff that's been neglected for a long time. Then you roll up on it, and then you are responsible for it. So they want you to make all these improvements. You know what I mean? Because
what the fuck?
It's kind of
your responsibility to do it.
Well, it's a hidden price of buying like rural land, like some yeah. If you got bad like a bad freaking septic tank, sometimes that. I mean, you're talking like after you've already bought it, and like freaking shot your wad and spent your savings, this piece of land. You're trying to build a little cabin up there, and you find you've got a big old ruptured septic tank in the yard that needs to be dug up and fucking disposed. That's like $5,000.
My buddy had a fuel tank.
You get like hand grenades like that sometimes, like not hand grenades, landmines sometimes like that.
Yep, I've been looking at land too, and we're just priced out everything right now. And I think the housing market's going to come back down.
It's already.
I don't know anything about it.
If it hasn't already, it's coming down around here. Actually, as a matter of fact,
it's just
in the Washington State area, the western part, Puget Sound area, it's coming down here.
I mean, it's an easy indicator because the APR rate went up slightly on the average housing loan.
From like
so now so now the rates are going down. When I bought my house, it was at like 4.25.
Yeah, I got 4 1/8.
Yeah, and I had then refinanced about maybe 5 or 10 years into it, and went down to like 3 and 3.5, I think.
Yeah, my guy said to me want to do it, and I never did.
Well, I mean, what sucks is you have a closing cost penalty on that. Yeah, it's not really a penalty, but because it's a penalty because you have to pay. So closing costs.
Bless you, by the way.
Sorry, boys. Closing costs are usually like $1,000, $1,200, something like that. And then you have
you can live with that. Though. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Talk
then
about
you have
$100,000.
Then you have your equality payment, and then it goes down to like whatever you renegotiate, which it did help me. And not like I took a 30-year loan out, and when I refied like 5 years into it, when the rates went down, I got out of it in 20 years. It's paid off in 20 years, which was that's pretty good. A 30 on a 20, that's pretty good. And there were like points. There were points in that, like on the early part of the loan, I was paying like $400 a month.
Yeah, we don't have much equity yet, and we've been paying for a while. I feel like.
And that was on like modestly in 2002. That was on a $60,000 loan. Not a what I mean is as far as payments go. That kind of payment, it's almost like a car payment. To some people, I buy old cars and just keep 10 or 15.
People pay higher rent than my mortgages, and I'm talking for crap apartments in crap neighborhoods.
Dude, I'm gonna get back to your comment in a moment. I'm gonna go take a piss. You guys keep going.
No, when I lived in rentals, when I was in college, and then after I got out of college and I was still living in the college town and working, I lived in apartments that cost like, it's sometimes if I had a couple of roommates, 150, 175 bucks a month.
Jesus.
If I was living by myself, 275. But keep in mind, this was back in like 1999, 2000, 2001, around there.
I can't
So
believe that it changed that much since then, because like it doesn't seem that long ago to me. But I'm only
you
30
can get a
something.
2-bedroom apartment for under 600 bucks.
I wasn't an adult then, so I didn't know what money was 20 years ago. You know, I was 10, 20 years ago, so I was not able to like understand the inflation difference in just that short amount of time. I'm already missing.
I wasn't really an adult either. I was like a 24-year-old kid that like my dad was, you know, both of us, my brother and me both, like 18 years old, boom, out the door, son. And I mean,
yep, I got trash bag. My dad threw the trash bags out with all the clothes and shit in them in the front yard, and it was the winter.
My dad
all
was
the snow.
Dad wasn't that graphic, but freaking he made it clear that like I was going to go to this college and he was going to pay for my dorm and I was moving out of the house, and within like a couple months my room was cleaned out and remodeled as a spare bedroom. Same thing happened to my brother 2 years later.
Yeah, mine was a workout room pretty quick.
Yeah, no. I mean, I don't know if it was good or bad. It shook out okay. You know what I mean? As far as, you know, how I am now. But he was not like the, you know, I work with a lot of people at the office, and they kind of coddle their children. Like some of them, I mean, some of them live out. Yeah, some of them live in the house into their like mid-20s.
Well, I was coddled till 18, and then it was kind of sink or swim, and buddy, I sank. But you know, swam again. But
I was coddled. I mean, me and my brother both lived at the house. We were 18 when we left, but I mean, my dad made it clear like you're gonna go do this and you'll be fine, and I'll give you $20 a week to live on. $20 a week. That was kind of like beer money when I was living at the dorm because I wasn't allowed to bring my car. I bought a car, but my dad wouldn't let me bring it. He said I'd get drunk and wreck it, which I
he's
probably
probably right.
He was. Well, no, you know what sucked? I fucking came up on a weekend and stayed the night at my room and went out to go pick up my buddies. And when I was coming back from the bar, and I wasn't. When I say coming back from the bar, I will say I drank exactly 1.5 St. Pauli girls. I was not drinking hard. You know,
Which is like that's equivalent to like half a beer. So
and I left a half a beer there because I said I'll be back in 5 minutes. Leave my beer alone.
So a quarter of a beer.
Oh yeah, and fucking some dude fucking driving drunk T-boned me in my freaking 91 Golf 2-door freaking sweet.
Oh shit! Oh, that's fucked up.
Oh, dude, it was nice because by 91 they did like aero bumpers. They were like wrapped on the bottom. It was a smooth looking. It wasn't a GTI, but it was a really nice looking little coupe.
Close enough.
Oh, it would rip. I mean, that was the first car that I got over 100 miles an hour in, and it was. I told my brother,
you can do it in that's for sure.
Yeah, my brother was with me, and I was like, "Holy shit, dude! It's like it's on rails."
Yeah.
The Volkswagen, I like my Nissan, but the Volkswagen rode like it was on rails at 110 on the interstate, just sailing.
My van rides like a kite.
Oh yeah, work van. It might do that. Sail a little bit,
dude. Yeah. I love passing like fancy cars though in my work van, especially when there's bad weather.
It's fucking
I get
satisfying.
to look at people with nice cars.
By the way, I wanted to ask you, did you want your link put out there? Because I think Vanessa Kitty put it out there. I was holding that comment up there just so I could remember to get back to it.
I don't know why they asked for it. I didn't care.
I mean, I think I looked as you had like one video or something. That was it.
Yeah, I have a short one, but nothing
Okay.
good.
All right. I'd open my taco for heavy water, if you know what I mean. There you go. You got an invitation there. Notice she
she
didn't say
dodged an bullet.
anyone else here on the panel or anyone else in the comments. So I'm just saying, you got a specific opening there. No pun intended. You know, we're trying to close on the rest of the comments. Sorry, you guys were saying you're talking about your golf. You crashed. What happened?
Hey, Bacon.
Yes, sir.
I think I'm gonna have to cash out, man. It's 5 o'clock in the morning on my time.
Dude, me too.
Oh, you too? Yeah. I'm on the freaking east side.
Well, I'm 4, but I was like, damn, am I gonna stay up all night? I don't know.
Bacon. I just
Well,
wanted to
you
say
stayed up all night, but
it's been a pleasure. Thanks for having me twice. I appreciate it.
Hey, yeah, thanks. I like looking at myself for a couple hours. It was kind of fun.
Yeah.
I went and got another beer and everything. Jesus. But that's fine.
Shit. Now
That's
you want me
fine.
to
Don't
stay
worry about it. Do not worry about it. I haven't even opened it yet. Don't worry.
I'm gonna drink.
I'll just bring it right back.
You know what? Fuck you, Bacon. I'm gonna drink another beer anyway. How about that?
Look, do what you want, man. Don't worry.
Catch me outside. Catch me outside, Bacon.
Ah, shit. Here we go.
I love you, Bacon. You know that, right?
Yeah, man. No, you were. Look, put it this way. Sometimes you violate OPSEC like you almost did tonight.
What's that?
Sometimes you violate OPSEC and you don't know you're doing it, but you're an awesome dude. You are. You're a great guy. I love you. I love you to death, man. You're a great person. You are an awesome person. And everyone try to, you know, I haven't got to know you all that much aside from the comment sections, but
I was on Doc's podcast.
Were you?
Yeah, I was a
in the comment section or
no. Well, yeah, but also one
you've
time
been there in the comment section. I know that.
No, Bacon. One time I was on for an interview.
Wait, oh fuck, how did I miss that?
Well, it wasn't. I don't know.
Aside from me not just remembering shit, you know, as per usual.
It's been a long time. I took a long time off YouTube for like on principle. I was like, screw YouTube. I quit, and then I kind of came back.
Hang on. We got some fun shit going on in the chat here. Let me catch up to that. Hang on. Let me catch up to that. Panic Fear Big Angry Phil is here. Everybody go subscribe to Big Angry Phil, by the way. If you don't know who Big Angry Phil is, well, I don't know why you're living on a rock, or you just haven't found the right rock. Big Angry Phil is a good channel to follow. We got some shit that happened in the chat. I'm still drinking my beer. Thank you, Cancer Mouse. Our last beer, if I imagine. Here we go. New.xe or dash XC XD. Pronounced Hotel Delta.
We'll have to
dot
get
X-ray Yankee Zeta. Oh, it's the best of those dating sites as opposed to those mediocre dating sites. Okay. Hey, if you guys want to go check those out, go have fun. Yeah, have fun with those. All right. Damn, I've been wondering when those sites are actually going to start showing up here. And they decided to show up like way at the fucking end of the show.
It's a rite
like,
of passage.
Really?
You finally made it.
I finally made it. I have finally made it. I was wondering when they're going to start showing up here and finally started doing it.
You got spam porn street cred, Bacon.
Yeah. Motherfucker.
You're one of the boys now. You can roll the crowd.
Eat his bones.
Yeah.
Oh shit. And of course, credit goes to Vanessa Kitty for taking care of that.
Dude,
because Vanessa Kitty don't play
seriously,
around.
Bacon, don't dismiss this
Oh,
as like a
shit.
coincidence, man. Fucking Leviathan group's gonna call you tomorrow. They were like, "What up, Bacon?"
Shit,
Heard
there
you
we
got
go.
a channel.
I want to make a deal.
Yeah, yeah. They were like, "Heard you got a channel, Bacon." Do you like boxed packages of random shit delivered to people's houses every month?
Oh, damn. And Vanessa Kitty also is very kind enough to put in Phil's channel in the chat. So if anybody here has not subscribed to Bigger Than Phil, I would suggest at least checking him out. He does streams 2-3 times a week, and most of them they're all enjoyable. They really are. Whether he's talking about news or he's just doing retro gaming and stuff. And then most of the retro games is like he's trying to figure out what killed him, how he can get to the end of the level, and where the fucking pork chops are. That's literally him.
I checked out Phil
It's
before.
fucking hilarious. It is hilarious.
My pork chops in the freezer.
I checked out.
Well,
Phil
he
once,
has to
it was
look for
like
his
him
pork
and one
chops. That's
buddy,
the
and I was
problem.
like, just the weird guy, just here. I gotta go. It was just me, and then him and his buddy. I was like, this is weird. I'll leave you guys just chill and talk.
My last beer worth it. Damn, you're in your last beer. This is a Friday. How are you in your last beer, Taco Syndicate? Jesus. That just sounds like poor planning on your part. I'm just saying. I mean, are you planning to get more beer tomorrow? I hope so. I got to ask questions about that. Jesus. This is my last beer. This is my last beer for tonight. This is my last beer for the rest of this weekend, that's for sure. Or the rest of the apocalypse. Should it descend to that? I'm just saying. Joe, what are you drinking?
You know what I'm drinking, Bacon.
Fair enough. And it is a good choice.
Pabst
It is
Blue Ribbons. Pabst Blue Ribbons, baby.
It's a good choice.
All day, all night. Well, actually, after 6 o'clock. After 6 o'clock and then all night.
Hey, you want to know another good, really cheap beer? Have you ever tried Haleman's Old Style?
I don't think I've heard of that.
Look it
That's
up.
not my area. I've not heard of it either.
Oh, it might just be in my area, but it's Haleman's.
Not a
Old
man
Style.
until you
It's kind of like a Pabst.
get
but
sex packs calling for a good time.
Check
What the fuck?
Tell me this: is it in a 30-pack that's like
It
white
might
and blue?
Don't confuse it with Boxer, but yeah, it might
be. There's like one weird cheap 30-pack that I've never tried, and
If it's Haleman's, fucking get it.
All right.
My gut biomes are already like fine tuned to Pabst the last 20 years.
Hey man,
I will continue to buy Pabst.
Hey, you're a finely tuned machine. Stay finely tuned.
That's what I mean. It's like engine oil. Why change it? You know, if you're starting to burn a little oil, I mean, maybe go to 10W fucking 30.
Go a little bit of a thicker oil. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah.
No, we're talking about beer, but we're like pretending we're cars and like stuff.
Okay. All right. Gotcha. I was trying to answer Cancer Mouse because I don't know what the fuck she's talking about, and I'm not sure I want to know. Not a man until you get sex box calling you for a good time.
The best dating
or
site.
calling for a good time.
Hey, Bacon.
XYZ, bestdatingsite.com. Sexbots.
Hey, I gotta roll. I'm getting sleepy, buddy.
All right. Probably gonna call it in a minute here too. So you have a good night, man.
Well, if you're gonna
Thank you
call
for
it,
stopping by.
I will say that I love you, Bacon. Thank you for having me.
Of course, anytime, dude. Any fucking time. By the way, I love the
All right.
shirt.
Thank you. Walmart. It's a trade secret. All right, later, buddy.
Doesn't matter. Fucking good. Just saying.
That's right. That's right. Take it easy, Bacon.
Cheers, man. I want to catch up on the rest of the comments before I get out of here.
All right,
How's your
I'll
night
get
going?
to that. Have a good night, Bacon. Later, everybody.
You taking off too?
Yeah, time for bed.
All right. Have a good night. And it was just me. And I still have a beer to drink. I don't know if I'll finish that beer on stream. Reference, well, not really for reference. This literally is the beer that I have left to drink tonight. Now I'm looking through the rest of your comments. Let's look through the rest of your comments. And then I'm going to get out of here. Can't drink too much in one night. Challenge accepted. Taco Syndicate. I want to make an offhand compliment to you. I really do. But I don't think you live anywhere close to me, so it wouldn't fucking matter. Because even if I made that compliment to you, you wouldn't be anywhere close enough to come here to make that even happen. I'm just saying. But if your picture is anywhere as near as accurate as what you got here, yeah, I'd take that on. I'd host you here and see if you could handle what's going on here. I'm just saying. MILF or not. Vanessa Kitty is on the Dragon's Milk Stout, which is what I expect her to be on anyways. And it is a very good, barrel aged stout, by the way. It's a barrel aged stout, 11% alcohol by volume. It's a very good one. I give guests for burgers today. Wait, I think she meant I had guests for burgers today. If she gave guest burgers today, that's a different fucking meaning altogether. I think she meant I had guests for burgers today. At the fire pit bench swings. Okay. Commies need love too. How do you turn a commie into a capitalist? You fucked the commie out of her. Ask me how I know. There you go, Big Angry Phil. And by the way, that is an Ask Me How I Know story. Hey, even though she died, she turned into a capitalist when she was with me. Just saying. That's my comment. Taco Syndicate. Do you have a strawberry Malibu standby? Just kidding. I'm not even sure what the fuck that means. In case there's a fucking burn victim on the side, I'm not sure what the hell that means. Here, bear hair, Kershaw. When I just look, girls, god damn it. God damn it. Ting, you know I'm just going to give you a big, nice hug when I see you. This is one of those comments is like, I might want to throw in a strangle first, but I'm not going to. You know I'm not going to, but I kind of want to. And you know you want it because you deserve it. I'm just saying. Don't worry, that's not going to happen. You're going to know it's there. I'm just saying. Fucking Ting. Fucking Ting. Jesus Christ. The Sunbelt Rentals. All right. Yeah, she's going to go fishing or something. Taco Center, it was nice for you to stop in. Thank you for stopping in. I really do appreciate it. Thanks for making my water heavy water. Who was here earlier? No, everybody's taking off now. Let's drink, bacon, cheers. Oh my God. How far back am I? And I think the comments have fucking stopped because everybody's fucking taking off. So Mars is taking off. That's Kitty's taking off. Cancer Mouse, I hated Oregon. I got in a fight with a gas pump and he's trying to keep me from pumping my own gas. Yeah, no shit, because that's what they do in Oregon. Yeah, and thank you. The same in New Jersey. Although, I'll tell you what, I have actually pumped my own gas there because I think I've been there before. It was like, I was driving Hot Rush the next, it was for a birthday. We had a good time out there, actually. Despite all the homelessness, by how fucking dirty it was in Portland. We had a good time out there. I actually managed to put my own gas. He's like, hey, you want to do this? I don't give a shit because I'm used to it. He's like, hey, go ahead. He didn't give a shit, you know? And so, whatever. I'm one of the only people that actually, I pump my own gas in fucking Oregon. I really have. State law. Yeah, no. I know Taco said the cat. Oregon Antifa state. You know, it's funny. Even though that Washington State was a place that had, what was it, Chaz Chop and all that, Oregon is even worse still, somehow. And there's other ways to explain that, and I'll leave that to tactical-wisdom.com, which is a site owned by Joe Dolio. If you guys don't know who Joe Dolio is, go check him out. He's spoken about this a lot. And me being in this area, I can affirm what he's saying. As bad as you think Seattle is, Portland is worse. Yeah. Antifa can set your vehicle on fire. The police are not going to do anything. You defend yourself against the people setting your vehicle on fire, you will get arrested. Ain't that a fucking problem? Just saying. So Bigger and Phil is not wrong. Yeah, no kidding. You're not wrong, Danny. Just got through talking about this. Ness is gonna have a good night. Hope she's gonna get some fucking sleep, or she's gonna go fishing or something. Screw Tifus. I'm gonna see what she means. Antifas. I don't know what she means. No one was taken off. There's still 15. Oh my goodness, there are still 50 people in the live stream. Jeez. So, I don't know. What do you want me to talk about if you want me to stay here? I was planning to end as soon as I got to the rest of the comments, which I'm damn near close to. I'm to the third to last one right now. So, if you want me to still keep talking, then give me a fucking topic to talk about. Because I'm ready to go hit the hay. I'm ready to call it a night. I got my last beer to drink. And I can drink that, off camera. Just saying. Thank you, Cancer Mouse. Hopeful service program. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you, dude. How a bunch of little pussy could take over Simba. Well, that's because they allowed them to do that. SPD and the rest of the local Seattle government, they allow them to do that. They abandoned the East Precinct, which is where they fucking did that. And I saw it for myself. Like, they actually barricaded pretty well. They barricaded with like big ass fucking concrete blocks with barbed wire fences on that shit. They weren't gonna break into the actual police station. That wasn't gonna happen. And especially when I walked the grounds, when I saw all these people, literally the night that they did this shit, I walked the grounds and I took a bunch of pictures looking at these fucking retards. I think I still have a bunch of those pictures actually. I'm gonna have to go look for those. I'm gonna have to go look for those pictures. There was like one dude there, maybe two, who actually was sort of him. But everybody else, like, put it this way. If I wanted to start trouble in that fucking group, there is nobody there who would be able to stop me. No one. It was that fucking pathetic. Nobody could. They all could get me at once. I would just have a fucking field day with them. It'd have been funny as shit. In fact, you would want to have somebody with like a drone or something filming this shit because it would have been funny as shit. Just saying. I mean, you think Occupy Wall Street was a joke? This was a serious fucking joke. It was a big ass fucking block party. And the thing that I regret the most, as far as that goes, is they decided to liberate the area in the fucking morning, and I'm not up in the morning. Usually I'm asleep in the morning. So I wasn't up. I wouldn't have been there at the time they actually fucking did it. You know? And I even told them this. I told, Seattle PD, I told them, it's like, what the fuck? You did this in the morning? Why can't you do this while I was here? I would have loved to watch that happen. Yeah. Their response was like, you know what? This is when we could have did it. But also they cut their access to at Cal Anderson Park, which is right across the street from Seattle PD's East Precinct, where they staged the middle of this. And quite a few other areas. It extended a few blocks. What the fuck? What can you say? Tacos? Well, who are you extending your taco to now, Taco Syndicate? Since you're the syndicate of tacos. Also, how many tacos are you in command of? I'm just asking for a friend. You have a face that looks like you have a cute taco too. But I'm assuming you're outsourcing that. Arvera, what's going on? I'm almost on my way out of here because everyone else is. Let's talk about filling foods and sex. Isn't it kind of the same thing? Pizza works in that. And as a matter of fact, I'll give you a quick story about pizza and sex. Here's what you want to do. You order pizza first. You fuck her. You make her come. Ideally, while you're filling her with cum, you have a little bit of an afterglow or whatever. Then once you guys are kind of done with that, ready to get up, the pizza arrives, and you can go get the pizza. You get yourself dressed first. She could stumble her way to the bathroom, ask me how I know. Yeah, you fucking chick good enough. She's gonna be so disoriented. she's gonna bump into fucking everything. While she's bumping into everything, get yourself mildly dressed and go get the pizza. Get Netflix started. Find a movie. By the time she's out of the bathroom, there you go. You got the pizza gone. You have the movie ready to go. Maybe you go take a piss before you do that. Maybe you're sit and wait. Who knows? But just saying. Not the only way, but it is a way. Filling foods and filling tacos. Well, I think I just talked about that taco syndicate. Hey, you fill the tacos before you fill the foods. Just saying. You fuck him and you give him a fucking cream pie and the pizza comes afterwards. There you go. Imagine that for white boys with noodle arms and hoodies actually working through society instead of playing house. Well, they wouldn't have noodle arms if they were actually fucking doing shit that was worth anything. That's the thing. That's the problem. The reason that they have the fucking noodle arms and shit is because they don't do anything of any fucking significance. And you know what's funny? I got into it with a whole lot of those fucking retards. One in particular is like, I was taking pictures in front of their fucking signs, the welcome to ANCAP Hill or whatever. And he will always fucking respond like, yeah, you're there with those noodle arms. It was like, okay, fine. By the way, this was back when I was lifting real fucking heavy. And it didn't matter what the fuck it did. I took a picture with my forearm next to it wasn't a 12 ounce, but it was a 16 ounce can of beer. It was like, which is pretty fucking thick, by the way. Mine was thicker than the beer by far. Did convince him because he's a fucking retard, and I should have realized that because he's a retard. What's going to convince him? Aside from his head getting set in front of his neck, the fucking noodle arms are. By the way, show me your arms. Show me your arms. Nothing. Except from talking other shit. By the way, he also talked about fucking 12-year-olds and shit at some point. Which I think he do have screenshots of that at some point. At somewhere. I might have to go find those as well. Although he's pretty much irrelevant at this point. Who cares? But okay. The pedophile wants to accuse me of having noodle arms. Who fucking cares? You know what? At least Boris, when he's talking about, me having fucking, pencil legs or some shit like that. Even that has more credibility than this fucking retard talking about me having noodle arms. Just saying. Fuck those retards. Moved around, found a beer, crispy. I found a crispy to God. Are you gonna drink the next beer? Is that what's going on? How long is the show gonna go on? I don't know. Because it's just me here now. And you're literally just stuck here with me. God damn, how far are you going? Working literally 2 blocks away from the Chaz shop. Yes, well, not only was I working, I was literally working in the fucking Chaz shop. That's the thing. By the way, I don't remember hearing any actual automatic rifles going off. That's the thing. I don't remember that. Maybe I just was there at the right times or whatever. which actually was nighttime, so I don't know. Tacos sound good right about now. When do tacos not sound good? I'm just saying. We're gonna see how it's chilling. Oh shit! Yeah, you're not wrong. Fuck Seattle's children. Fuck Fred Hutch. Fuck all those goddamn places out here because they're all fucking federal funded, and they only do fucking work for themselves. The only credit I can give them is that the people who I've served who ordered from there, they actually fucking tip, and they tip well. That's the only thing I can give them. The people who I've worked, who I've served there. Do I look like Anna Heche just a bit? I don't know who Anna Heche is. I'll tell you what, you're attractive. You're, as far as your picture is, you're attractive. If you're asking for that question, you are. Trust me, no, I'm not simping for you, but I will tell you objectively, you are. Cancer Mouse is asking the same question I was. Washed-up actress, I'm gonna guess he's talking about Anna Heche, I guess. Better fuck her good. She passes out. You eat all the pizza. That's happened before too, Phil. Believe it or not, that has happened before too. That has happened. You mean you eat her pizza because I like how Cancer Mouse takes that and turns it around. By the way, I'm not going to name where that is. I know exactly where he works. He is not far from there. I'm just going to take that off. I know where he works. I know where he is. I never met him somehow, but I know where he works. That's interesting. Hopefully we get a chance to meet sometime. Yeah, oh, pedal. Yeah, wrong. Keep battling the pedals. I ain't battling shit. I'll battle them when I fucking need to. God damn it. I have too much popcorn to eat and too much beer to drink. And actually too much good food to eat. I got a half a pizza here left. God damn it. Show me to do ours all supposed to be. Dude, if you saw that guy, trust me. His arms were actually visible in his profile pics. You want to see noodle arms? Again, if you ever heard that social justice warriors project what they are, that guy's the epitome of it. He is the absolute epitome of it. That's what he is. Goes at 5:33 a.m. Is there a bad time for tacos, Arvero? Really? I'm just asking for a friend. You know what? If I can go for tacos right now, I'll fucking win. Actually, I'm pretty full right now, but if I want tacos and I can get them right now, actually, back in LA, I could do that. I've done it. I've been biking back, like 3, 4, 5 in the morning. Remember like little taco trucks or taco carts or whatever? And I biked up to them. I somehow ran across them or whatever. But they're doing fucking tacos and shit. Or burritos. I don't get fucking tacos from them. They're like 5 in the fucking morning. The sun is fucking rising. I'm 10 miles from home, and I'm getting tacos from them. I'm in the heart of fucking LA. That has happened. There's no bad time for tacos, is what I'm saying. How the hell is that even a fucking speech in this goddamn country? Nighttime hours. Okay. Yeah. And actress is the actress that married Ellen DeGeneres at one point and recently became branded after she drunk drove to someone's house. What? What? I'm saving that. I'm saving that. This might end up on the end of your spectacular. Thank you, Big Harry Phil. You brought me a good story. I might have to look that one up. Holy shit. Or better yet, you can bring it up on your show and I could just bring up that fucking clip. And I could direct everybody to your channel to go look at that fucking clip. I want to hear this. Oh my god. I'm handsome. Dude, I work in the same city. So why the fuck are we not doing that? Fuck, my email is fucked up. So I'll have to email with another one that I can't label off here. Do me a favor, leave it. Oh, fuck. If you leave a comment here, it's going to leave your email open. So I don't want to do that. God damn it. How do I do this? Goddamn. I don't have a good email. I'm going to find another email. I'm going to make another email and we can figure that out as far as that goes. Okay? We'll figure that out, Danny Arnold. Or look at your profile or something. Comment on this video. I'm gonna take a look tomorrow. Even though I have like a million things to do tomorrow, I'm gonna take a look there first. If you have an email in your profile, I'll look at that one and I'll email you there. How about that? I'll try to do that. My business where she's so victimized by obviously misogynist residents. What the fuck does that mean? I'm gonna assume that she volunteered for it and then she immediately regretted it. Just saying. You know, women make their own fucking decisions. Hey, hey, results oriented. Why are you taking women's choices away from them? That's what I want to know. Sorry, but who's Ellen DeGeneres? You don't want to know. If you want to, if you want to know her best showing, she was Dory in Finding Nemo. That's who she was. And then she was also Dory in Finding Dory, if I remember correctly. I think that was the follow-up cartoon. I don't remember. There you go. And so it's a lesbian talk show host, comedian. That was the king of the monetizers. Again, I want to know how you know. I don't want to know how you know that. Plug your ears and close your eyes. Which you might want to do for most of these fucking shows, to be honest. Although, Finding Nemo, that was actually a good cartoon. That was a good one. I enjoyed it. Extreme Vol discussing extremist libtard, you would hate her. She was fun. You know what? As you know, Danielle's not wrong. She was fun in Finding Nemo. I liked her as Dory. I really did. Now, by the way, everybody else hated her in real life, and on the set for her show, they hated her on their show. I don't know why they still worked there. I guess the pay was that good. But She was likable as far as that goes. She would me my tacos, but a long farmhouse way out in the boonies. Now, seeing something actually out here. Well, that's gonna be a problem. You're not gonna see so many taco stands out there if you're all the way out in the fucking boonies. Which that is what everybody seems to want to fucking go. It's like, hey, if you want to be safe from the apocalypse, live on 556 acres of land out, 500 hours from everybody everywhere in the middle of nowhere. Like, if you want to resupply, you're gonna have to drive like 1,000 miles round trip. That's what it sounds like. That's really what it sounds like. Just saying. That's what here's do. At some point, it's just fucking ridiculous. As if the city, again, maybe this is my bias, but I live in the city. City's not gonna get that fucking bad. It's not gonna get that fucking bad. It might get bad for a minute. It might get bad for a while. It's not gonna get that bad for a while. And it doesn't mean that you're gonna be fucking immune to it. Unless you live on 762 acres of property, where you have to take a fucking helicopter to go grocery shopping. Like, Jesus Christ. You're a scary looking man, woman. You're not wrong. I mean, I've seen pictures of her lately, and it's like, what the fuck? It's like, I'm even looking at her as like, challenge! Accept it? Like, if she approached me and wanted to fuck me, it's like, okay. Do I want to do this? Keep in mind, I already have my lesbian B card I already have my lesbian card there. I've already fucked a lesbian. So, I don't need to fuck Ellen. I don't. I guess, since she has a celebrity status, I guess there may be another fucking feather in the cap or something. I don't know. I don't know how this shit works. And I don't keep track of this shit. So I don't care. I mean, who's gonna care if I fuck Ellen DeGeneres? Is that even gonna go on my gravestone? I don't know. Corresponding with that one is locked right now. That's the problem. I cannot do that one right now. I can't do that one. I'll give you another one. Let me figure that one out. Let me figure it out later. That one's locked. And by the way, I need to actually. I haven't had a chance to do this lately, but I actually need to go to a different whole company that runs everything that goes with that, and that includes email address. They have fucked up. They have fucked up my security as far as that goes. So I will never use them again. And that's one reason that account's locked. I'll get back to you with another one. Just saying. Probably hate it. I don't know. If she could pay me over, then I will fucking deserve it. Keep in mind, I fought for a living for a while. And I want to know who is actually taking care of that. Let's see who is. If anybody. I kind of want to see what's going on. Fuck it. I'll take care of it myself. I don't think there's any, there's no other mods in the chat. You know what? There you go. I'm gonna put you up there. I like that I'm now starting. I think I'm actually starting to make it now. Give us a second. We'll get to those. Trust me, if she was in my presence, she's the one that's going to be bending over. Ask me how I know. Phil, seriously, ask me how I know. Vaki here trying to piss off China. And here's what I was talking about earlier. Yeah, best of the. Why the hell did the same one come back? What the fuck? And anyways, talk about the fucking spam. You got deputized, Cancer Mouse. Sorry. Don't let our balls hit you in the face. Oh my god. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it there. Thanks everybody for taking in, or coming in. Should I finish the rest of the beer here? I mean, I'm not gonna finish drinking here, but I can finish the beer. I can do that. I've had a lot of you guys stuck in. 12 people still staying here. Hopefully I have provided you guys with a good time. It is almost 3 o'clock here. It is almost 6 o'clock. The sun is rising on the other side of the United States. And you guys are still here. So, whatever I'm doing to keep you guys here, you're still here. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. A lot of you guys are lurkers, and that's fine. I appreciate people who comment. I appreciate people who write, say things so I can respond to them. But I guess a lot of you guys like to watch or whatever, and I see a lot of that, and see it in other chats, Sabar Prince, or more likely Aaron Clary's, or DOD After Dark, those guys, or Sierra's Farms. You got 100 people there. But only see 5 or 6 people actually type in the comments. What the hell are the 93 or 94 other people doing? I guess they're just watching, or they put the video on while they're making dinner, or they're just sitting there watching their bed. Who fucking knows? They're watching while they're fucking their woman. Or their woman that's watching while they're getting fucked by their man. Who knows? I don't know. And it's not for me to judge. But I do appreciate the fact that you spend time here doing that. You could be tuned in anywhere else, but you are tuned in here. And that I do appreciate. Thank you very much. I will much likely, what the fuck is the word I'm trying to say? I would much like more to interact with you when you're here. But if that's the path you choose, that's totally up to you. And I'm not here to judge that. You do that. Spend time listening. Spend time listening, interact with other people. Which you're going to be doing, again, about 2 minutes before I get the fuck out of here. And enjoy it. Thank you. I appreciate you tuning in either way. And I appreciate anybody here tuning in. Again, I don't know why you tune in, but you do. By the way, Cancer Mouse, we're not touching you in the walk. I figured you actually know how to use the walk better than anybody else, so. Hey, Cancer Mouse, if you're back out this way and you have access to one, I want to know what you could do with a walk. I'm pretty sure you, as a Chinese person, you know how to use a walk. I'm just saying. Not teabag, you out of respect. Are you telling me that you have bits that I don't want to know about Even though you have a pretty face? Okay. Great. That's what I wanted to know. Thanks a lot. I'm gonna have some ice cream after I turn this stream off, because I am now sad. What the fuck? I stood next to Ellen at the urinal in Warner Bros. Street. Really? What the fuck? I kind of want to stand by and hear this. I know you're probably not here anymore, but I kind of want to stand by and hear this. What? Oh my god. Okay, it just took me I stood next to Ellie at the urinal. Oh god. Alright, well, I won't be fucking Ellie anytime soon. Because she doesn't have the kind of hole I want to cream pie. Okay, good to know. Thank you, Big Angry Phil. I mean, it wasn't a fantasy I had thought of until tonight. But you've killed that fantasy faster than it actually fucking formed. Matter of fact, I think that deserves to be... That might make it onto great moments in history. Thank you, Phil. The way that he worded this, best way he could have done it. That is a literal shit. Not to be your grease monkey. I love you, Ting. Ting, you're a national treasure. You know that. Just make me a promise. You're not gonna do what Phil said. You're not gonna pee in the urinal next to me or something. You know, just make sure that doesn't happen. Okay. I don't think that's gonna happen, but even if you have a way to make that happen, and I know there's a way to make that happen, even for a biological female, make sure that doesn't happen. Please don't. Just saying. Christ. Let me throw email. I guess a quick message. I have my email again. Fuck. There's not a quick email I could throw you on right now that wouldn't give away something that's secret. That's the problem. I'll have to create another one for that. Now you mention it. I mean, I have other ones that are established. Like if I have your email, then I can send you an email through that, and I'm pretty secure through that. But I can't put one out on the internet right now that would be secure enough, to my taste, at least. You know, I couldn't do it over this broadcast. I can't. Not one I can think of. I mean, the bacon at the goddamn bacon.com, that was it. And then look what fucking happened. Why is Taco Syndicate saluting me? Salute. Nice to see you. You've been here the whole time. I don't know why you're saluting me now. Are you leaving? I wonder if the cancer mouse should make dumplings. I think she's made dumplings before. I think she said something about that. What's the logo of your biggest? This is the blue glowy sign, and this is a hat that was it was made for the people who follow DLD After Dark. And if you know his channel, DLD After Dark, I think he said he's going to go live tomorrow. He was on this channel tonight, as a matter of fact. He's going through a lot right now. Usually he does a stream 3 nights a week. He missed the last 2, but he says he's going to go live tomorrow night. And I'll put his channel back in the chat. Because you asked. God damn it. Why is it not working? There you go. There's his channel again. In case you don't know who he is, he's a good person. He's going through a lot right now. But that's his symbol that you see up here. It's not a baseball symbol, it's not a sports ball symbol or a swingy stick symbol. It's his symbol. Look at it. It's a blue glowy, and it's a blue glow stick with little glow light things going out from it or whatever. And I just happen to like the hat. I really do. And it advertises one of the people who helped me get to where I am. You know? So I don't mind wearing this hat. I don't. Everybody go check out DOD After Dark. There you go. His link is in the chat. Everybody go check him out. He'll be live tomorrow at about 10 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, something like that. But I like the hat. It's a comfortable hat. And I have other ones, but this is the one I like to wear for this particular show. Alright. Barry and Phil is gonna have a good night. Everybody wish Bigger and Phil a good night. And everybody go check out Bigger and Phil's channel. If you can't figure that out, Big Angry Phil. Alright, I'm gonna get the rusty comments and then I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. Noodles, dumplings, very good at cooking live animals. And Cancer Mouse, I'm liking you even more. Hey, if you're gonna be my grease monkey, dude, you could do that. Oh shit. You're selling me on I'm not a person for monogamy, but goddamn, that's a fucking selling point. Just saying. Not even proton? I don't know what the hell that means. I'll say hi to be Big and Phil. No, I can't. That's the problem. I can't right now. That's a big issue, and I got a big problem to deal with the company that is dealing with that. I haven't had time to deal with that. I've had much bigger issues to deal with, but I can't right now. And the fucked up thing is, like, that's fucking personal. It's like, that's the most personal email that I've fucking had, you know? And I trusted it, more than any other one. And that's the one that let me down. But that's what pisses me off as far as that goes. Fuck, you know what? Fuck these guys. I cannot wait to get to another company that can actually run their security better than these fucking assholes. How you're going? I am in about 30 seconds. There's the audio. There's his link. You guys go check him out. You hang up first, sweetie. No, don't worry. I would hang up first, sweetie, but whatever. This is a different medium. You should know that, Taco Syndicate. Maybe we'll talk soon. Who knows? I repeated a man toilet before. I think we call those urinals Cancer Mouse. She's fresh email. I can't get to the email. That's the problem. I can't get to the email. You know what? Do me a favor. Shoot me a good email to there. I can access it via proxy. I know how to do that. I have a proxy for that. So if you're me there, I might be able to pick it up from there through a different email. It might be through a Gmail account or something, but I might be able to pick you up from there. Okay. All right. Cancer Mouse, have a good night. And I'm going to bed right behind you. No, not with you. I mean, that might be nice for you, but sorry, we're 1,400 miles away. Sorry. All right. What else we got going on? Proton. Are you talking about Proton Mail? Yeah, that is one I'm going to be looking at as well. And I know a few people who use that as well. The thing is, my emails, it was built into the website that I have, the goddamnbacon.com. It was built in that. It was from the same company that made that happen. The website somehow is uncompromised. The email was compromised. That's the thing. I don't know why. Taco Syndicate. I don't know why. It's weird as fuck. I don't know how to explain it. But that's something I'm going to be fucking tackling within the next few weeks or so. Alright. Mailed in the morning. Okay. YouTube won't let you type it out. No, I know what you mean, Taco. I know what you mean. It's protonmail.com. Yeah, I know what you mean. Don't worry about it. I get you. It's okay. And I appreciate you taking the time to try to figure that out and to help me out. And I appreciate you stopping by. You know? Hey, and feel free to stop by anytime we're doing this. Every Friday night, Saturday morning, we'll be here. You don't have to be serious or anything. No worries about that. I appreciate what you are doing here and try to. And I love it. I think you're a good addition here. You're a good addition to this eclectic group of people that we normally draw here. I mean, a lot of times out of nowhere, sometimes out of a lot of different places, and somehow it all works. What can I say? Thank you for it. Hook me up, babe. Are you in Washington State? I might be able to do that. But be careful what you wish for. You just might get it. I'm just saying. As somebody said earlier, they asked me, what's shaking, Bacon? My answer was some lucky lady's legs tomorrow night if she's lucky. I mean, if you want to be that person, well, that's ruined more than a few women's lives, matrimonially. I mean, you enjoy it in a moment, that's for sure. But you want that thought going in here for the rest of your life? You want to relive that when you're conceiving your children? I don't know. Asking for a friend. I'm gonna get out of here. Appreciate all you guys who decided to stay here, tune in. I'm gonna go home. Wait, I am home. So where am I gonna go? Well, I'm gonna finish this beer. I might have another shot, and then I'm gonna go to bed because I'm already home, and that's where the bed is. There goes the beer. What's now? Jesus Christ. Fuck, I'm hungry now, says Danny Arnold. I wish there was a late night Chinese joint open right now. Well, unlucky for you. Ting, I'm eating Cancer Mouse. She's about 2 hours away over in Tulsa now. So she can't help you. So you're kind of fucked. Oh, god damn it. Don't. Please tell me I didn't fucking turn you on with that. Please tell me. That wasn't meant to turn you on. It was meant. I'm not gonna. You know, I'm not gonna say what it was meant for. It was meant to be for open interpretation, but fine. You went in. You want to volunteer yourself? Okay. I'm game. And you're good looking enough that okay, fine. I'm in. By the way, look at her face. You telling me that's she's not good looking enough? Come on. Actually, I just like that. I actually just like to sit down and have a beer with her. No strings attached to anything. Man, let's just sit down, have a beer, have a good time. Let's see. I just kind of want to get to know you. I think she's actually an interesting person. So, all change complete. Great job on my truck. On my truck. 1 acre property now. To mow was waiting me. Be well, sir. Hey, have a good night, man. I'm out of here too. And then we got the MGTOW fucking thing going on. Never trust profile pictures. Yeah. Well, then you gotta consider you have profile pictures too. I do, so you're not wrong. If you know what to look for, you don't have to worry about that. Someone with a profile picture like that, there's not a lot of filters in that. Just saying. There's not a lot of filters in that. Okay. All right. 310. Actually, this is one of the early shows I in. Oh, Jesus Christ. You know what's funny? Ting? If I hadn't made you a mod, somebody would have fucking timed you out by now. I think you've earned it at this point. You're not gonna die now. You're not gonna die now, Ting. Come on. I'm gonna be around tomorrow. At least for a little while. I might have to go serve as a chick tomorrow, but we'll see. We'll see. Don't worry about that. Okay. You're gonna be okay. I'm surprised you're still awake at this. You should be getting some rest right now. Don't you have kids to take care of in about an hour? I mean, I shouldn't even be awake at this hour. I don't have too many responsibilities as far as that goes. Certainly as many as you do. Certainly not as important as you do. But goddamn. Chang, you're gonna be okay. Get yourself. Tell you what, I'm probably gonna find someone else to listen to, and I'm gonna follow listening to them, and you know, you'll have something else to listen to. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. All right, last comments. I'm out of here. My friend, I love you too, Ting. Ting, you're awesome, and I'm sad that I did get to beat you when you were out here, but I don't know if you find yourself out here again for whatever reason. I will find a way to make time to come see you. I'll put it that way. All right. Especially since We have other things we talked about off podcasts, so we'll figure that out. Oh fuck, that means damn, you only have my other email, which is also compromised. Fuck, that's right. I'll have to figure that out. Don't worry, I'll figure that out. You'll know who I am if I email you. Don't worry about that. Chinese spam porn by my stream. Asking for a friend. Ladies, you have dibs. Let's go play with the chainsaw. Alright, I'm out of here. Thank you all very much for tuning in to me. I really appreciate it. Until next time, stay free, keep it tactical, and above all else, be chaos, my friends. And we're out.